that.
Sure.
But only add him to the Dutch.
Sure.
Okay.
Holding
Okay.
territory?
I can do that.
Yeah, just
I
because
can
it's
do that.
Thomas. Then make it a face of Thomas in front of the train.
You will never see the train though, because you'll
They're
never see
over
the
France, they're over
model.
France. They're bombing
Yeah.
the Manchu, so get
Thomas
ready.
the train.
You know the movie Holes? That's a good movie.
That was an
Oh,
excellent
damn.
movie. I
Alright,
remember
who
that.
Hope they
did you
like
say was
bombing
lagging?
them.
I'm gonna pause the game until he's back.
Goddamn.
Oh, China
I'm
still
gonna
some,
post the game.
you know, some territory.
And
Japan's
Reliance.
holding. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good.
I can't wait till everyone leaves college to stream and watch his bows now.
I'm sorry.
I mean, the casualties are fine. It's just like took them a long time, but the casualties are
sorry,
not like.
I helped him. I helped him with his
vacuum.
donation thing yesterday. I helped him enough.
Oh, yeah, you helped him a lot. As soon as I joined the stream, I just see like a billion
Oh,
people
Bokoen is
donating.
streaming right now, guys. Come on, jump in.
Oh my god, bow stream! I need to.
Well,
my
where's
God,
the
oh my
aluminum of the
God.
world? I need more.
God, now you need to hear
my
yourself on
God.
stream, Cat.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my God.
Through my
Wait, did
microphone.
my sub just run out? Oh yeah, I'm a filthy non-sub right now. It's so
Well,
sad.
sadly, they've retaken Saarbrücken
No.
with their entire tank force.
Can't believe
So
you
glad I'm
would
not
make this
streaming
story.
for once. I can listen to
Yeah, this was
Sabaton.
really a war of French
Oh,
aggression.
Bokoen is
Sabaton.
live.
Oh, that's like that. That's like that
War of
famous
French
Swedish band,
aggression.
Sabaton.
I shut the fuck up with fucking. Why did I come back to here?
And then the winged hussars arrived.
I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna.
No,
drown
it's a
myself
reference. It's a
tonight.
reference to the Americans with their civil war, right? You
Get
get
out.
it? it's
I
a
wanna
reference
be
to
on
the
the-
Americans.
Why are we here?
You're
Just
gonna
the
suffer,
same.
Flavius. I'm sorry.
I'm alive, boys.
But you're gonna suffer.
Why?
The only
Get what
Because
you
you're
fucking
British.
deserve, Flavius.
the only-
Make it
I don't,
stop.
I don't exist here for half the game, and I come back and I hear people talking about fucking Sabaton. I have not been here for
Again.
about the past 4 hours, friend. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You get what you deserve. Those last 4 hours have been hell.
Yeah, and that's why I
know,
opted
guys.
out of it.
I
opted out of it.
had the jolly time. I don't know what we're talking about.
I'm currently trying to find out how I actually joined the war because I don't know how to.
Pull me in. I want that.
Uh-oh, wartime. Uh-oh.
Oh wait,
I'm gonna-
this is a
Call you
war.
in. Yep. When
Oh,
war
no,
comes.
I need to listen to war.
No! What a fucking idiot!
What happened?
No, Floojoe is a fucking. Oh my god. I was wondering why he was losing the air war, and I looked at Intel. He didn't do any of the air fuel research.
Oh,
Oh.
epic.
He didn't do a single one.
You're gonna be winning for quite a bit now.
Right, the
Yeah.
Mongolian horses are coming in.
I mean, we
I
already.
watched
They
Ice
didn't
Days.
hold the. They didn't hold the forts.
They
We're gonna
took
take the third with the
16
tanks
and,
alone.
What the fuck is
6.
wrong
No,
with
no,
this
no,
person?
no.
Give me a
it's
second
the-
here, guys,
it
I'm
was the
uploading to
fucking
YouTube video.
Mongolian
Real.
horses that have done this. What do you mean?
Damn.
Oh no, I need
in,
to.
let me in.
Sorry, did he
Mongolia
not
now.
defend the Maginot Line?
Let me
What?
in.
What do you mean?
My
Or
horse.
not the Maginot, the Mannerheim. Sorry, I'm schizo.
Oh,
You just instantly
No.
won.
Oh, so you're like blocks there. Oh, that's interesting.
You should be able to force peace on him if he hasn't done it already.
We need to kill them or put their surrender. Okay.
When are we getting forts in El Alamein?
Not
That's
now.
my
some-
friend.
Not
Yeah.
now.
Good.
Later.
Never.
I'm not
taking
golden. I will
Saarbrücken,
give you the
by the way.
fucking.
Wait, has been fighting. Wait, and Chinese people. Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Well, like guns are
Chinese.
quite a bit.
It's like Chinese Republic. Hello.
China.
China will grow larger.
Do we want to dismantle Stalin line or do we keep that?
Good question. I actually have no
You
freaking
actually have a
clue.
tank.
And Dank is from
Wait a
the
minute,
Have you watched?
question.
Oh, it's,
Yes, I have. I was actually
Yeah.
telling my English
Is
boys
there-
that they
it's
need to
past
watch it.
Danzig, right? I
This is
can
a
justify
horribly
that, correct?
inappropriate movie that was
Yes,
made for Danish kids.
Can I just justify on the Krauts and just get in the
Thomas, how is Mexico
Whoa,
allowed to enter
crowds.
into the war?
Whoa. You
Oh.
just get like you can join when the war starts. Like you can just if you can.
You can't be in France
you
or
have
the
the
Netherlands.
option
You
to-
can't be in Europe until France
Yeah, you
dies.
can.
I
Yeah,
love
you can join the war.
I
Mongolia.
can't join the Allies because I'm thinking.
I mean,
Oh,
you have
to kill the
You
Belgians.
should be able to join the
hacker.
war soon.
What are you
I
playing
can't.
as?
I need.
You went non-aligned.
30%. Yeah, I.
Who's he
You're
playing
on the
as?
Congo. Just send some to
Good
snipe
catch,
the
good catch.
Congo.
You're gonna, just wait, and you're
Say
gonna
it
get
again?
democratic
I-
advice.
The Congo, Packer.
Oh,
I
okay. Yeah,
can't
yeah, yeah.
have
I see, I see, I see.
can't
Can
have
you
a Democrat.
Yeah,
Can't have a Democratic advisor.
You should probably have looked into that. Volunteer Mexico, I guess.
Yeah,
guarantee Yugo or Greece,
I already have guarantee Greece.
and then
So,
you
Might have
um,
pushed them north.
Yeah,
Do you
Nick.
want
I-
to do
like,
defensive
I
dodger or
don't-
offensive dodger?
License
for
is
Field
Setuan is
Marshal?
also
I
a pretty
don't
good one.
have an intelligence agency, so like, if you could like foreign diplomacy my ass Democratic,
I
if
like
you've
how
got a
Pluto
spare
is-
spy, I'd appreciate it.
What about Floojoe?
He's just not moving into France.
Well, I think he lost the air war already, so.
That's
Like,
interesting. If you
how-
already lost the air wall.
I
Like,
mean, he
how
didn't
I-
lose it completely, but
man.
he's getting outrated every time he fights.
I mean, how? Like, how?
How? I just said it. He didn't do
You know,
any-
I'll
He didn't do-
just like, you know,
he did not
I'll go
do
to
a single-
Ukraine.
Late boat, bad,
He didn't
just
do a
bad.
single
I'm
air
doing my
aviation
best,
fuel,
man.
so I got a lot more agility than he does.
Oh.
I mean, I'd be
Oh,
happy
hang on,
if they,
he
if
gets
they
the
come
eight
in
as
here and say
If
like.
I miss anybody, I
France is
apologize.
allowed.
Brand figured 35.
Well, actually, that's kind of unfair because since he did late
Okay,
war as
who
well,
who
so-
put
Thank you,
air's
Ron, for the
priority
playlist, I
over
appreciate
the
it.
freaking Baltic?
I mean,
Because
the
he's
Sulo-
doing late
They were
war.
What are
bombing
you
it.
doing?
They were bombing
I was.
it.
I mean, I
Wow,
was.
Germans
say-
are getting convoyed in the English Channel. Who could have
They're bombing
guessed?
the fleet.
He's tiny,
That's
honestly.
fine. It's fine.
You know, one thing I'm gonna give it to him. Like both times he's facing
Fortunate set terms. We've won.
a good
we won.
France player.
Who won?
At least that.
Yeah, can we annex them?
No, we're gonna. We better make it tits. We're gonna run the game. So.
One of my motorized artillery.
Please do not game ruin Finland. This guy has
Yeah.
never
Oh, yeah.
played before.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
we're
I
already
forgot.
piecing out. It takes 3 days for it to go off. So.
I forgot about that.
Like he's clearly not going to be a threat if he doesn't defend the Mannerheim line.
Okay, not
Yeah, he didn't. He was holding the border with
I
with
can't
3
believe
troops
Packer's gonna
total.
get an easy India game.
Can
Tunney,
anyone?
Yeah, you say that and then you instacap.
Yeah.
Hold on, real quick.
I have had multiple occasions where I heard an India say that and they get naval invaded and they die within the
I have at no
Yeah.
point said it's
Year.
an easy game. To
I mean,
be clear,
I
This is
kind
the
of
first
think
time
that-
real
India-
quick, hold
I
on,
don't
hold
trust
on.
that.
Tunney, real quick. If you start getting cast, tell me because I
FPS Scotland
pulled
15,
everything out of
Clinch thing with the 2.
escorting. Sorry,
Like, I
that's-
think
that
the
one,
bars
but
were
you
not
get another
not
one.
necessary
You know what I mean.
to India.
Maybe
I'm not
after
doing
the stream, if
interception at all.
Golden's down, I'm down to talk about the Ukraine situation afterwards. I'm in favor of the 10.
What you are? Oh yeah, Tunney, just go interception. because you
Yeah,
have
the
to fight.
VOD is still there from when we were
We can do
talking
passive
about the
Okay,
whole
getting broken a
situation
bit.
as it was
That was a
happening
fun
on the
incursion
day.
into Finland.
As soon as they do anything with the submarines, just tell
Sorry,
me.
I'm a little
and I'll move
around the
myself
floor.
over.
Sounds
Sounds
like
like
I
I have
just,
four Marines with 38 piercing and
finished editing.
153 heart attack ready in Africa.
Oh, I need to cancel
Oh,
my
actually-
fucking focus. I need to cancel my focus. Oh no.
You
How
want
many
to
is
get,
breaking France right now?
Yeah, that's
you
why
want to get
I'm focusing
operational
Egypt right
reserves
now.
now, or do you want to hold off on that?
It's fine.
For what?
What is the plan?
Operational reserves.
Hold off
really?
on that.
It wasn't part of
Too
the
close
plan.
to the war. We get more doctrine. We get more doctrine.
Well,
Does anyone have any rubber?
did he build good tank systems?
Do we
I
actually
can
build
try it.
rubber? No, we did not build rubber.
No, I'm
Incredible.
I'm literally lending these. Well, I'm stealing all your rubber. I'd
Hey,
buy
no
it.
use monkey brain.
They were probably do we do Smell and Ston line as the Soviets, or do we just go for improving it? I think it's dismantle.
I
But
don't remember. Good question.
I've taken the African stuff, so you might.
I mean,
need to
it needs to be core, but
trade.
it's not our core territory.
Whereas, can you
I-
send 1 or 2 divisions to help clean up the
We don't need
Congo?
this guy anymore.
I'm guessing we go dismantle it.
Yeah, so.
Oh no, we do need.
I mean,
I
it
meant
depends.
that.
Like, do you want? It depends on where you want to hold. Do you want to hold at the
And
stone
then the
line? or do
winged
you wanna hold
hussars
further
arrived.
Don't worry, I'm
Yeah.
naval
Probably,
invading
yeah, we're
him.
probably gonna hold at the river and such. So
north? Okay,
We'll
then
dismantle it.
I guess we can do
naval
that.
invaded. He will panic now.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm being invaded.
Stop doing that one.
You're actually nailing. You're actually nailing.
First
you're
by our
right.
army, Gabrinsky, I'd say you guys doing God's work right now.
I
Doing fan
Guys,
fucking
guys, I'm
tastic.
going to capitulate.
But like, obviously, it's not been a week yet. But judging
Let's
from what's
do
been
medium
seen and the
caliber guns
information
3 next,
that we
so we
have,
can
I'd
do-
say it's
yeah, getting rocket launcher
an incredible
good.
achievement already.
thinking
Because
Blockers gonna
seeing as
actually be
the
like backseat
what
gaming.
the intelligence suggests
No,
that
it's
the
legit,
Russians'
it's like heroin.
plan
It's
was
good
to like
shit.
have everything locked down with a new government after 72 hours or whatever.
Political powers.
I'd say that like it's definitely also you
which
really
path do
see
you
those
want to do first,
anti-tank
tank
weapons that the
or
British and
infantry?
Americans have sent you, the
China.
javelins
You want
and
to
the
get
fucking
T-34 into that more
and
more
loss.
off.
No, the Hungarians
as well as
are here.
what should probably first want to do dismantle Stalin, get security conquest, and stop right there.
Alright.
So do that with security conquest, then we'll do that. So we're basically with that treaty, we'll never do that anymore because we don't hold the border and we don't try to push
The
them.
Russians vastly underestimated the Ukrainians,
Gosh, I hate
and but not only that, because like I wouldn't say my guess is I wouldn't say that it's the Russians underestimating the Ukrainians as the logistical plan. That's just the Russians
I can declare it right now.
underestimating how much they need to perform an invasion on that scale, which they clearly don't know.
No, the tanks aren't here yet.
You're at war with East Africa.
It's crazy that we have Gabrunski here. Are you still in Kiev, Gabrunski?
Terrible news. The invasion failed.
He was gonna tell Usay you gotta join. Oh wait, they're just doing the same thing I had to do, but he didn't pull out immediately.
They didn't have to do it though. I don't know why.
We should probably do the prospect for resources sometime.
That's probably
Fight, work, or perish.
Is Gabrunski still in Kiev? Did he respond? I didn't see him.
Stop import.
They're advancing up to
Nice notification.
Might be able to cut off these 3 tanks.
Rosen, your divisions are at the border.
Yeah, I'm sending you an attaché. Please accept as fast as you can.
Who's getting the attaché?
We need a tank radio.
France, I need XP.
What do you mean France is gonna fall now?
He's gonna die.
After radar, it's fine.
It is still XP.
Yeah, we could get BTR.
100 political power though.
Yeah. Right after that too, yeah.
Wait, where did he kill?
You're in the northern part, okay. So you're still under Ukrainian control, right? Or are you under Russian control?
Also, Paris is still holding fine, by the way.
Also, can we get a naval engagement with the fleet? Because I want to kill my fleet, because he has his...
Oh, you can maybe encircle the... Oh no, you should probably just pull out over Sudan.
Yeah, like, I think... Just like the Winter War, in its case, obviously it's not been lasting as long, and it's not obviously a parallel, but you can draw some parallels and say, like, I think a lot of Westerners around the world are seeing can the guys in the channel hear me? Can you guys hear me?
I'll just use my Marines to hold behind Ella.
Can I get breakthrough priority now?
Okay, they got very quiet, so I thought they were listening to me. But I think that just like with Finland back in the day, and the Winter War, it's literally Winter War 2.0. The world is seeing the state of the Russian army, and that it really probably needs a few reforms or something to like properly work.
Support from the Soviets, bro.
Yeah, I'm literally buying like 16 cents worth.
I'll buy from Australia.
Don't touch the don't import more. We're about to get more steel.
I can't actually, because I'm landlocked. I can't actually do it with Australia. So soz.
More we have pack AT. We do have pack AT. We can build that shit.
Pack.
Oh no, colleges in the war.
I want to put in my arm out.
I saw the Germans
You did. Hold it somehow. I got
T90 laws. I saw that too.
It helps.
Sulo, I think you should distance yourself from Floojoe.
T90. I saw T90 just stuck in the fucking mud, honestly.
Good yellow arrow. Good yellow arrow.
I mean, I actually thought of that because he was stealing my accomplishments. Like he would get,
all the praise.
Yeah, I think I might overrun this unit.
What did we just do?
We just made a solid line, just securing the conquest. It's fine.
Oh, that's what we're doing? Holy
No, you're just going for it?
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna kill this one division. Why not? Okay. It's a free division I'm gonna kill. There we go.
You want tank radios, right?
Yeah,
one division down. Let's go. How many soldiers is that?
Why can't I spell recognize today?
Easy 30k.
Go Surgeon again.
Easy 30k casualties.
Wait,
holy crap! What just happened to our rubber?
I mean, he just decided to snake with one infantry. No, he just decided to push with like one infantry division, so I just killed it.
Well, yeah.
And it was actually a 30 with division, so with AT in it, so I just killed like one division.
Where did you get the kill?
He just overran it.
Oh.
Like I saw it moving at like it had no supply, so I mean, might as well go in for it, right?
I'm gonna build up our resources real quick.
Might as well kill it. It's a free division.
You know you're training. Oh no, never mind. Ignore me. You're training behind the line.
Guys, by the way, do you know? Remember that Germany has territory in
For
Africa?
the 27 colleges and charities
Belgium.
for Ukraine.
Yeah, Packers doing it.
Yeah, I'm aware of Great Shot. I shouted them out yesterday.
Oh shit.
Let me thank you for the 10.
Is there any more?
Congo sometimes gives it to him. I'm just gonna make something where it auto gives it.
We want Wilkie,
to
guys.
British or
go.
something like that.
Let's fucking go with the selection.
Yeah, I love it when Hoi's like, I will do something random.
I'm telling you, Packer, if the election is rigged against me.
How's Brazil?
Like, if you can't get Wilkie, that's a choking thing. All right. I just copy and paste the way he
at the
did
same
it.
time, it's kind of stupid that you can that if you went with London, then you don't get London for one more term.
Also, is there a reason why you guys didn't try to push in Africa before the German tanks arrive?
Yeah, I understand.
We want to put the L in Floojoe's face.
That's true.
I mean, we could try if you want.
That was some.
The armor's ready.
Nah, it's fine. Let him get in there.
Let him come.
Just for the meme.
No, the longer he takes, the worse he has to go in a barb, or he has to do a 42 barb.
Yeah, we just slow him down.
You want to just kill some divisions? I mean, you need to bomb the force. So.
They're level 1 force.
Go for
Why is he got? He's got units all over Italy.
Lost thank you for
Or-
the 2.
Sure, whatever. I don't care.
How did Germany get it to the Congo?
Get shit. Don't leave.
That's
don't
how
leave
it
out
works.
main door.
They capitulate people.
Oh.
So I'm gonna take out the marine so I can leave it.
Oh
Yeah, I'll sit. I'll sit on there.
People France and Northern France. We're also look at the amount of convoys we're killing. By the way, look.
Leave something on Alamein, please.
Yeah, I'm moving on.
Nice. Germany lost some war support to bombing, I guess, but not to con raiding for some reason. Even though I destroyed quite a bit.
Yeah, Slava Ukraine.
Do you want to get centralized control now?
Is that the doctrine
Yeah.
or what's it?
That's fire detection and air mission efficiency.
Sure, go for it. Let's replace garrisons.
Row 7, thank you for the 5. I swear, I need
I
give
my
drink,
convoys
man. Like, I'm fucked
I
up.
still have 10 more dockyards than
Don't do
Japan,
anything,
but it's
man.
catching up right
Pick
now.
up or donating for the next 2 minutes. I'm gonna be walking around.
I'm at 84.
Remember, if you're in the Commonwealth, you probably want to start doing the war support decisions, so that since you didn't get the Imperial Conference stuff, you do the war propaganda against Germany.
My God, I got the same
Holy shit,
Finland ball thing. Yep.
Accept that, General.
We want to start switching our tanks over to mech over motorized.
Yeah, we're building motor mechanized now. That's the reason why.
Yeah, let's just build up mechanized.
So you see the medium tank one we have made. That's what part of mechanized it.
Survive,
Leave mechanized. Leave the rather the.
How did you survive an assassination attempt if he's dead?
I'm gonna put 10 more factories on mechanized.
Don't
I'll kill the
question.
infantry. Thomas, keep pushing.
Okay, we need to stop importing from France.
I just want to kill some shit.
We can import from South Africa.
Phil's just panicking.
Yep, get off SAF, then we'll get off.
Italy's pulling out. It looks like. So you just
Probably
put a
off-
bunch of
I'm
divisions
I'm
back.
not getting
No,
nothing.
he's
Or,
kind of.
get off PK.
I'm still not gonna have a fucking campaign as.
Can
know,
someone
Raj,
pick
you know,
something
Raj.
to Brook? Just anything to hold it.
Sorry, what? To Brook?
You know, you could
Yeah.
do
I'm gonna send
theory, you
infantry, I'm
know.
gonna send infantry, hold on.
Just
I'll
leave
send
him
2
alive.
Aussies over.
No.
Oh
let
yeah,
them
that's...
come and have a fight if you are feeling confident about it.
Actually, I want to go for Rhodes.
I would convo rate this, by the way.
The entire French Navy's convoy rating. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay.
You're not.
Yeah, you're not, but
Yeah,
Is there
Towns,
a
you
rule-
just send up infantry. I want to try it and take Rhodes.
Is there a rule against fermenting resistance in occupied territories?
You can't do coups.
I know, I'm not saying.
Basically, yeah, don't coup and you're fine.
Alright.
Thank you, ISP. I'm an idiot.
I was gonna.
I gotta watch
Support
something.
Polish
Somebody let me know if
resistance.
this one's fake.
that's,
or
the,
not.
that's not the ghetto uprising. That's the Warsaw uprising. What you
I think
do? The mission.
Someone let me know if this one's fake. I need to watch this.
Someone send me fuel.
Sure, one sec.
Yeah. Wait, why don't I have a convoys?
Hold on.
Okay, we can
trade.
do...
Going at artillery radio.
Это, блядь, щит, нахуй, пиздец, спиздили
Yeah.
технику, блядь.
Yeah, the radio's for that.
Охуеть.
For sure.
Это, блядь, щит, нахуй.
You just get the research bonus.
Is that
Get the
fake?
tank guy.
Is that fake or true? Is that fake or true? Because if that's true, that's fucking based.
They're gonna kill my.
Let's save
That's
for
fucking based.
for getting maybe getting Mozarov, but I don't, we'll see how it goes. But
Alright. Yeah, we should get Mozarov.
Germans have lost 500,000 men in France.
We're about to kill Benghazi, I think.
Is this the longest that France has ever held, or?
No,
We've had it till 41. Last time Floojoe was Germany, we had to like tell the
Oh my god,
person to
that's a lot of
leave.
Italians dead.
Yeah, that was funny.
I don't think I caught that stream.
Oh,
yeah,
the
goes
French
12
is on the
Italian
east side, by the
division.
way.
A Dankis video like that, where he held like.
Was it vented France?
I'm still not gonna have a fight. I'm never gonna have an Africa campaign.
You say that. We
Well,
just
like
had one.
at least, okay, maybe an Africa campaign, but not like an actual like Alamein campaign.
Actual fight, yeah.
Whoa.
That's what you do.
Well,
This is
we've
just-
taken it. We're not holding it yet.
I don't know why Usay is being brain dead and going all left.
I mean, he might naval invade. He has units here now.
You
So you
want to
can
keep
naval
going with the
invade.
steel, or?
Can we get divisions on Benghazi?
Yeah, I'm
And
careful.
alligator.
I'm careful with like pushing further than this. To be honest with you,
I honestly.
Yeah, just keep saying it. I'm gonna start
I'm
pushing up.
I'm
against
scared
some,
for
just
naval
like-
invasions from behind.
Don't-
Yeah, you could just pull back
No,
the
no, yeah.
Alamein.
Keep just saying it if there's no garrison, because you can't look at everything at the same time. I have the units for it. Just remind me, because I
The
forget.
problem is the supply just now. Because we need the railway built
about-
up.
I'd say
Yeah, we can keep building.
Oh, there's the
steel.
entire Italian.
Oh
fleet.
yeah, the big ones
I would
blowing
say
up.
we
I'm
need
actually
more-
pissed
we
about that
need
too.
to
But they
see
said
what's
they were
still
gonna rebuild it. At least if they
he
somehow
didn't connect
manage
the
to get a
railroads
peace
in
deal.
Egypt.
Yeah,
Not
we
just
saw
don't
more
just
decisions
go
there.
full on like tilt
Yeah,
on
should
them.
be
and
the refineries add up.
Pull
are
everything
pretty
they have in there.
because they give a bunch of stuff as well as they get better attack.
Yeah. They only get.
I'll
10
put up the railroad over there
Yeah.
in Libya for you to connect it to Egypt.
Yeah, I'll just do the Kursk one, because it gets 220.
Careful with some of the things that we build. They are, if it's in the front line, we might lose them. Such.
And I like how it automatically builds at level 5. It's cool.
I'm bombing the German fleet.
Yeah, it's right here.
Good to know.
That's
My
one I'm
carrier
building.
is bombing
Yeah,
his
okay.
fleet right now.
I think it's fine if we just hold the Kursk thing. We can easily.
The Italians are heading back from Algiers,
I'm going in.
so we could maybe hold like their original line.
Mojo is snaking with the tank and he's gonna get it encircled in rims.
Pog.
Let's see.
Not like a
Is the
Floojoe
mech gonna
moment,
be
honestly.
18
he's not
we're gonna
so-
make
he
it
has a- he
higher.
has a
I just don't have the
fort
XP for
Okay,
it.
well,
So
convoy
Joe
rate.
Michael?
You let
gonna
that tank get out, I'm gonna kill you. Okay.
France, I need you to not cap for like a tiny bit. Like
not
Aye,
not
that's all I
gonna
need you to do.
I literally have Paris.
Like,
Okay. Just don't die.
We're starting to build some medium tanks.
All right.
Some mechanized in
do
there.
mech and
I
ham
built
fries
the
today,
Jolly
boys.
Roger.
Holy crap! Really? That's insane.
Where'd the bonus go to? Just disappeared.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'm
got
killing
robbed,
this
man.
How many
There's
fucking
no way.
towns have I killed
killed it, I
already?
killed it,
I already
killed it.
killed 200,000
You
Italians.
killed it.
Oh, god.
Alright,
You
time to start
fucking
battling.
asshole.
Yeah, I think it was totally Monk's fault why Floojoe lost.
The Germans.
GK
Mhm.
Japan from the 90.
We'll do some
Where
bad
back-
running
oh,
out of
fuck.
fuel
Not even
here.
funny
All
anymore.
right.
Just
I
take the
would pull
port
back to
I'm
the.
playing the
Um,
ports,
medium
but I
cavalry.
am on half on fuel.
Wait, France.
Except the London.
Oh, you were literally seeing me fucking 4K guns?
Yeah, why?
Legendary.
Oh my god, that's why I didn't
Thomas
have
except
convoys.
Lindley's.
I'm
France
gone.
died.
Oh, thank you.
And that's how Liberty dies.
Fuck, I have no
Yes,
idea what's
and
going on anymore.
reciprocals.
I have too many pop-ups.
What happened now?
Oh no! Dude,
Okay,
Uh-oh.
now you need to save
bad.
Flavius' divisions.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Verify
wait,
this.
wait.
You can just
No, we're
march
fine.
across the
We're
map.
fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're actually fine. We're fine.
He doesn't have a port. Land.
Yeah, honestly, Thomas, that could have
I
been so
mean-
much worse. Holy shit.
So so sad
really
for the
bad.
Italian player. I mean, I think I mean, in the next,
I don't feel bad
next,
because
like,
he knows my pain now.
like in the next normal game, if I get to play Italy, I think I've prepared something
Need
that
to
I can hold Africa, even if I'm forced to join.
I want to get
early.
mechanized.
we killed the Italian Navy
get,
yet or no?
Amtrak.
No, I'm gonna try to kill it now. I
Because
should have
if
done
you kill it,
earlier.
if you kill the Italian Navy, I'll try and go for roads with my.
We can
Marines.
pump a fuck ton of mechanized if we just get enough.
I was kind of late to realize
if we just
that I
pump
have an
fucking
opportunity.
mills onto this shit.
Fuck. The French Navy's been completely shredded. That's funny. What is
Which Navy? French Navy.
The-
Oh yeah, the French Navy
So they won't.
doesn't
The
exist.
French Navy isn't a threat anymore.
What did we
Thomas,
just do? Was
Yes.
that focus?
We
you
got
want to do
additional
something
Either fucking
potentially
Tunney or
big Giga Chat?
Oh, okay. I was like,
I'm going.
I was like, what?
If you hear HoI4 music, it's me updating the video, but I've
No,
already
we're
shut the
not
tab
building
down now, so no more.
borderline. We do not hold the border.
Neither-
You
never
guys in
mind.
chat
We do
now,
not build
it's gonna be
more
Twitter once in a while. If something crazy, if I get
It's
told
not worth
something
doing.
is going on. That's a terrible admiral.
Of the door. And the fascist ways.
Oh no, they're attacking
how's it
Amsterdam.
The divisions
Just
are
tell the
these.
three of their destroyers.
Yeah, I'm prepping for. I'm gonna try Sardinia.
Hey, remember last time we told Floojoe not to just run into Amsterdam? Well, he's making that mistake.
Oh wow.
They're still holding?
You're feeling sea shanty? Do I have the
Yeah,
mod
yes, they
on?
are.
Nah, I don't have the mod on. Sorry, boys.
The Dutch.
And I don't
Kat, what
have
did you-
the
did you
Katyusha
flood?
version of this. I'm so sad.
No, that's illegal.
I think that's
No,
yeah.
yeah,
That's not allowed.
So it's
Is
just
that illegal?
it's just
I
manpower
would make it
the division as such.
Yeah, pretty much.
I go for rocket army.
He doesn't even have a fort on Amsterdam. What?
You know, come
Yeah,
out as
yeah,
trans on
that's how it goes.
Amsterdam?
Does he know it's trans on Amsterdam?
What?
Yeah, that's gonna, he's gonna be trans after he comes back from TwitchCon.
Who's
Oh
going to
my God.
TwitchCon?
Your mom.
Vikings.
Oh, you know what, Genkar?
You know.
Honey.
I can time you out, bitch.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Damn.
That is true. He
Uno
can do
reverse.
that.
Damn,
Was that an Uno reverse
I respect
card?
Genkar for that
Matt
response.
really said we do a little trolling.
It's a piece Genkar.
Matt, Brzezinski's base, he's still gonna bet.
Oh shit, it's nearly 41. What the fuck?
Alright.
I've been AFK for like a year.
What do you want to research next?
And do we want war propaganda? Wouldn't it go up if we go into the war?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Name a railway
I guess
guns
why
on
not?
fine,
Oh,
so if they
okay,
capture
I
I
know.
like friendly
know.
guy funny moments too.
But I could end up getting cocked out of it.
What
And
are we getting?
fuck it, we'll do it.
BTRD.
Yes, good call.
Then we'll get.
Did you see that Final
Armored
Navy
Car
towns or
3
no?
and Dash.
No, I tried to. I bombed it a bit. They went into Central Med. I tried to find them, and they escaped
41
by.
divisions? Are you
Well, I'm gonna
crazy?
send an invasion for roads then.
It's your divisions, I think. Check if
Yeah,
it's your
great,
divisions.
it's mine.
Yeah.
Oh god. Just delete them for equipment. Oh god. Actually, I'll keep the mountaineers. These can go to.
No.
Delete the divisions I'm giving you back. Okay. I'm just gonna
Alright.
take some.
All right, successful Sardinia raid so far. Killed 3 divisions.
Nice. Wait,
Congratulations.
war propaganda against Mexico. What are you doing over there?
Okay.
Hello?
I'm having a great time.
Well, you shouldn't get cocks in
Do
Germany or
some-
whatever.
you have some good
Not
vibration
be
over
in
there?
war.
Go
That's
down.
true. That's true.
I'm just
For
having
what?
But I don't know how it works if I join
Alright,
the war
it
against them.
says
I'll
I
just
have
hold off
predicted
until
100
We're
more
gonna save
electoral
those
college
for
votes
peace
than is needed to win.
Wars
If I
off.
lose,
Okay.
I'm
Quick
practically
question.
choking.
Why does Mexico have their full blown
Was the Thunderbolt new? Damn.
I'm just
Or
winning.
am I just blind?
Oh, German colonists have been
It's been
going
there
raided
for a
over here.
while.
Been
Wait,
behind.
why are
It
the
wasn't
German
their day
colonists
war,
over
but
there?
it came pretty soon. But it's Australia and New Zealand specific.
Oh.
To the mother like the train.
Everybody except India got their own tank.
I hate that. That is horrible. That border.
Well, we have
Look at you
Sardinia.
go. Why would they give up Dalmatia? What?
They're giving up a lot of free shit.
Finally gets to. They have a lot for uniform day.
Yeah, it's because Floojoe's like socialist. He likes free things.
Of course.
Shut the fuck up, Genkar.
No.
Originally, America is America allowed to lend lease? By the way.
No.
Only when France falls.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
France has fallen, so yeah.
Right, America. Sulo? Sulo is asleep.
Wake up, wake up.
The giant is sleeping.
Joe Biden is in room.
What's going on?
Biden.
Wait,
hold up.
I need
as many guns? I don't think I will if I'm just building shitties.
What do you need, guys? I have an election
need
going.
I literally keep, like, if I went
trying to win an
okay, let me
election,
put it like
guys.
this: I couldn't
consider you
do
supporting
a
government
volunteer thing there because
Wait,
I would be a burden for the
you need
Ukrainian
radio
army
or-
if I went there.
Radio and
Go.
Because
I
I would
can
need
give
my
you
pills, my
plenty
piss
radios.
pills. If I ran out of piss pills, I would be a
Also,
burden
who's Mexico?
at that point because I would be taking up like
the fucking
I
election
don't know.
over here.
10 to 20 liters of water a day.
You see, I'm sending you
Flavia,
staff towns.
you there?
Yeah. Yes.
Because I'd be pissing out 10 to 20 liters of fluid every day.
I'll give you the shit back.
Gotta
if you
get
want.
some
Actually, wait, I can just give it back to
Right.
France. Hell yeah.
I mean,
I don't even need to
I won this
garrison
election.
Back?
I don't need to garrison
If I lose
this
it,
shit now.
Oh shit, you guys just straight up took Africa.
Yep.
How long have I been gone?
Thomas has been denied yet another Africa game.
I mean, he was just so easy. I already killed
Towns, give me
200,000 Italians
naval
this game.
supremacy and the Eastern Med. I'm gonna go for
Why,
roads.
can someone explain to me why the Floojoe has issued a
I will.
fucking attaché thing?
Alright, France, I'm gonna need you to garrison
What a waste of fucking political power.
garrison your ship, because I'm not garrisoning
I don't have
Southern
units. I do not have units, so Britain has.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make them because I gotta go to Greece.
Where do all my
Gotta
units
go.
go?
What you gonna do?
I think my
If
capital.
I don't take it, I don't take it.
I
I'm not worried
still
about
lost. I still lost. I had
L.
Put troops on Tripoli so I can move my.
This
Can't
is
get
bullshit.
it. Maybe, Pog.
You can't get Wilkie.
Mentally
They have
dominating.
a,
They're
Impossible.
afraid.
When are you guys
mechanized.
invading Italy then?
Okay, can you
no,
report
not
it?
yet.
It would be marine, right?
I cannot
Wow.
report in there. This is just straight up bullshit.
Sure.
We won't be invading Italy for a little bit. A, because it'll be hard, and B, because we don't want to fucking end the game.
Yeah, they want to win. They don't have 18 in their
Funny.
divisions. We're gonna win this competition.
Yeah, but invading them now would
Troops
just
on
be-
Tripoli so I can go to Greece, please.
Yeah. Hold on. Where's Tripoli? Actually, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, towns. You have to garrison those things because I literally cannot. I don't have garrison.
No, I understand.
Well,
That's what I'm
took road,
saying.
boys.
You can build up.
That's why I
You
said.
can give them.
if there's
Oh, you
something
can
I-
give them air support towns in Greece
There.
now because I have roads.
Fuck yeah.
Also, I can't supply these units, so they're useless to me.
It's not
Like,
what to do
if I'm not
submarines.
garrisoning, just tell me and I'll do it. I can't
Sounds like-
look at everything.
Actually, no, wait. I think it was just because I was overstacking the port. Can you give them back, those guys?
Shanikan,
Good guys, I think
you
they're
build
there.
for
I
1,000
can't
stealing
supply them.
cars.
Amphibious unit is not the one I want the
We have
most of.
OGs.
But I just,
Convoys.
well,
Oh, you-
it's
But
something
you
I don't
can't.
know.
There's
What do I want?
another decision to
Yeah,
make.
but
first.
wait, those are
I don't know
my
what the
divisions,
fuck I
why?
want, guys.
Oh, we skip more. Okay, that's fine.
You know what? I'm going to Greece.
Hold
I'm
on.
going to be
Do you want
solid
me
and
to
be
give those
based.
divisions back? Listen, do you want me to give
Give me
those divisions
convoys
back?
and then give them back.
I'm going to fight with you,
I'm gonna
Flavius.
do.
Want to do artillery radio
Step
2s?
I'm already here,
Oh
baby.
yeah,
I'm telling you.
Artery Radio 2, yeah.
South African armors coming to Greece too.
So we're gonna research not tank, but
Okay.
get a tank
So
destroyer of some
T34
kind and use
T34
that.
I
40,
can
we
wait
have
before we get like
better
naval
stuff.
Oh
invaders
shoot!
from behind.
It's
Yeah,
Japan.
By the way,
Guns
I'm
as well,
leaving.
that's true.
I'm leaving Western Front. I'm not gonna waste.
I just want to be
tanks
as
and garrison
self-sufficient as
West and,
possible. We
like,
got 47,
Africa.
48.
Like,
Later,
just-
you get-
Yeah, just
not
go back
bad.
to British lands.
I'm trying to produce
Delicious.
garrisons.
This is better than
Superior
last time I played
lands.
Brazil.
Where are you planning to hold, Flavius? In Greece.
To be honest, just the front line until we need to fall back.
Okay.
Hey.
Do they have armor anywhere yet?
Not overly.
Okay.
Just sort of hold the front line and like reinforce, be fire brigade. Basically, just be fire brigades for the bloody Greeks.
Okay.
Okay, this
I'm
is
at
a
low
cursed front.
resistance now.
This is a cursed territory. Like, what the hell?
I can't
What
figure
am I
that
looking at?
out for quite a while.
Yeah, Thomas, what
You
were you
would
talking
do,
about garrisoning Western
You know, Kat, it's
Front?
kind of weird that people have never put
This-
amphibious tanks with
this
Marines
needs to be
before.
garrisoned.
It's fucking crazy.
Okay, I can't. Okay, yeah.
And this.
Love a trigger
Hey,
Xeno.
Shanikan, do you want to finish our air fortress?
Cool, okay.
Our air doctrine.
OMG.
Yeah, go for it.
Not
finish
doing
it,
it.
yeah.
I meant the focuses. Look.
We're doing army stuff first, then air stuff.
Okay.
Army becomes way more than air. Okay, border protection.
19
This is
days.
just
that's
this is
all.
literally just cyberbullying. Fucking, you say, oh my god.
Are you guys
Keep
bombing?
pinning this division.
Oh no, you guys are in Greece. Oh shit, that's actually something.
Where's the border conflict?
Are you pushing into Northern Epirus?
Yep.
I assume it's the border conflict on the Japanese border over in Vladivostok.
Floojoe's tanks, he can literally come down here. I don't know where he is.
Oh, we got Morozov. Let's go.
It's for free, apparently. It's like, so you just get it, which is nice. So we. Oh, I need you when. Oh, do after the next.
I'm just gonna sit on Athens. There's not enough supply in mainland Greece.
I'll do a second.
I would.
Yeah.
I'll give you shore as well.
No, it's not that relevant.
Take take this. Actually, take that. Yeah.
That's the problem this year. Oh yeah, it's earliest bar I'm seeing. We should probably set up our line.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Wait, hold up.
Redo that.
Damn, Greece is holding. Can't believe it.
Wait, hold up. Did they give away the resource rights in Niederschlag? Oh my god.
Yeah, that works.
He's sending tanks to Greece. Man, this is a LARP.
Every time.
We need to be careful.
They're pushing to Northern Epirus.
Hang on, I'll protect the right. I'll protect the right.
Actually,
I'm just gonna pull back from that tile because it's not mine. So fuck it, they can have it.
Greater Greece? Question mark.
Appreciate it.
We just need more planes.
Why is there that many non-regulars in the game? Because nobody wanted to join today, because everybody's playing fucking Elden Ring.
I literally don't have the airports for that.
Which I will also be doing on stream eventually, but I've been looking too much at the Ukraine thing on Twitter.
2 levels.
So that HoI video that was meant to be out today was meant to be out days ago, and I've just been delaying myself because I work at half speed.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Actually, another tank.
Shanikan.
You want to do another tank?
Yeah, you can hold the river.
I got it.
It's a shame we can seize control of the Greeks.
Either way.
Hey, we had fun. I had fun.
Look, any German dead is a good.
Are we going to do the T-50 or are we not doing light tanks?
As long as they're Nazis, of course.
We're not doing light tanks.
We're doing light tanks.
Why would we pull back?
We'll usually have because they exist.
We'll hold the one tile and then fight them on the way back.
Are you going to build more civs or?
Almost have the first mechanized out, and then we need the tanks for it, or the
mills. Yeah, no mills.
I kind of want to get tanks.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna wait for them to move in the tile, and then I'm gonna hit them.
I might have a small retardation.
Fuck off!
Oh, the Australians are holding?
We're counter-attacking. Or trying to. Nah, no luck. Fucking
You're in a mountain.
I wouldn't advise that.
Yeah.
The upgrade tanks are cheaper. I love it. I love Morozov Sign Bureau.
Right, eat a dick, Floojoe.
Wait, hold up.
Any Floojoe loss is a good loss.
Hold.
Looks into the camera.
Do we want to use the first armor, by the way?
Okay, the border conflict didn't happen, but it happened, but didn't happen. So I'm saying
I hear something funny.
Wait,
I accidentally didn't do any air doctrines. I was equally trading in air. I was equally trading in air with him with no doctrines.
No, don't send him back. They were doing the preparation. That's preparation.
I don't know if I want to be like upset about you, Towns, or just I want more mad at.
Okay, I'll leave him there.
This just epically trolling.
Yeah,
right.
I'm just
Australia,
I'm nerfing
Mexico start pulling out.
You want
we'll just
escape?
Yeah, we're not getting back here though, Flavius.
Like you can do make a nice wave if you want.
Yeah, they're about to attack us on 3 tiles. Or 4 tiles.
Yeah, that's fine.
Stop producing it on the M2 chassis, or should I wait until we have the M3? It's gonna be some cursed ass tank destroyer we're gonna be using, boys.
In Greece, we lost the airfields.
I'm surprised we're not going cast armor, to be honest.
Gotta get the other light turret.
We could, I guess. I don't know. I want to have way more tanks than we have quality.
I'm gonna convert all our
South Africa's area
tanks to the upgraded tanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Don't convert them.
I instantly lost supply.
It's only 156 tanks.
Wait for the M3. Okay.
Yeah, it's to get more because we get more of them. That's why.
Then we'll have 26 with mechanized until.
We don't have the bonus to upgrading right now. It just makes it cheaper, which we don't really need when we need more tanks in general rather than cheaper tanks.
Just keep in the mode. Don't give 4 tanks.
Let's see here.
Like I just got epically owned by the rigged elections. Like it's literally not possible to get Wilkie to win.
Latest news I was really surprised of was the fact that the EU wants to send fighter jets to Ukraine, which is insane. Like, that's actual big military hardware you're sending them.
Like what you need to win of the electoral college, and then they still lost. FDR was cheated.
Alright, that's a huge difference between handheld AT
FDR
weapons,
just cheated the election.
handheld AA weaponry,
Can't believe this.
and fucking
It was all along. It was rigged.
Make sure someone's going to Crete.
ridiculous
Crete. Oh yes,
fighter
yes, yes, yes,
planes.
yes. You're a fucking genius.
You know what? I
I
killed
tried.
30 medium tanks. I'm proud.
I had fun. That's all that
Good job,
matters.
Genkar.
Oh, that's why.
Oh wait, they can't naval invade actually.
I think I lost one division there, which was
I
kind of
killed
worth
27 medium tanks.
Oh, that's how we get the
Don't
high
mock
velocity.
now. We have the same of.
You give me my divisions back.
That's how we spell
The towns. Do you want to garrison roads?
In the
Or-
area, or same
Roads.
infantry.
Hold on.
Because I need to go to Singapore.
Don't build. Try to build in the west if possible.
Wait, what were you talking?
Because I can leave these two marines here, but
Just
I kind of don't
cost
want to.
in general. We can build them elsewhere.
Yeah, I
for the
got
same
you. I got you. I'm gonna help you out with that. I'm
Alright,
gonna
as soon
send
as you
this-
leave your port, I'll go in.
I left my port.
We do
Alright.
72 days, and then we get armored cars 3.
I'll be
and
AFK for a
we
moment. I
get
need to
SH.
take a piss.
Rehabilitate or NKVD divisions? That's a question.
Good question.
I think rehabilitate seems better.
Yeah. Meter and range things good for. Well,
Yeah.
valid.
The only thing we'd get is less like division damage from garrisons and.
Yeah, it's not worth it. We're just gonna lose one. Most occupied stuff is gonna be gone by the time the war
So
starts.
what is that? Every 100
You know, we
days
should have some
with
troops
this
for
thing,
the
maybe
northern
every
front.
120 days we have enough for a mechanized division. With
No,
what we're pumping
we
right
don't build
now.
multiplying.
So
It's
that's
the
three
it's
mechanized
on the
divisions
border,
a
and we don't
year.
hold the border.
Alright, okay.
If we just stick to
the
that.
I'm gonna put some divisions on.
And then
how
we
many
have
divisions
these
does Germany
ones
even
too.
have
Maybe one of these a year.
160.
Okay.
So what do you mean, like by
I'm
maybe
building
by
railroads
next
in,
year?
Sumatra for you, Cat.
They have
Maybe by
7
43 we'll
patrol
have 2
divisions in
marines
the
and
icon is the
6
little
half
you know,
tracks. If
die
we're
with
lucky,
you.
Yep.
we can basically start our own
it's
little
smart.
invasion with that shit.
There's an ISP face, and then there's some dude with lightning eyes.
It's based god.
That's Space God? What?
It's an old streamer.
On the UK, I'd be down, but we gotta stop this minors and majors fad then if you want me that.
Has Viddoe been building any tanks just in case? No, he has nothing. Yeah, I don't need AT anymore in my marines.
If you want to send some AT to me, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Has Floojoe completely given up on the air war?
Oh wait, we won. Is there a one?
We still have 70 mils on it.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
have
70 mils.
150.
I have 458. Wait,
I
but
guess
were you
so.
here when I?
to be
Well, I
fair,
guess we
everybody
still have
knows
less
it.
planes than him, but
Wait. Were you here when I said the epic gamer moment Floojoe did?
yeah, he forgot the fuel tech.
Air fuel, but also I was trading equally with him, even though I didn't have a single air doctrine. I forgot all of my air doctrines.
Japanese or Italians,
And he
and
still
I would
couldn't
rather
beat me in the
focus Europe because I want Floojoe's loss streak to continue.
Does anyone want AT?
Well, you can't send it to me yet, but I will when.
Oh, we have a
I
massive
have. I
deficit
also
of
have a lot of
guns. Uh-oh.
A2.
You have a Tesla gun. We're dealing with that.
General, wait, is General
Packer, is there anything you need?
Benny, what?
We have.
I have no idea.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you said.
I mean,
it,
like, in terms
forgot
of equipment,
completely,
I
sorry.
keep making more and keep shitting divisions out. I'm not, like, super far behind on anything. It's just the divisions I keep putting out. I think I've got enough, but I have no idea.
Genkar, can I have something?
I think this is good enough to hold, but...
What do you need, Cat?
Everything.
That's a bit too much.
I accidentally
I'll give you a little bit.
We'll
of
wait
everything.
until we have the M3,
More,
and then we'll produce shit.
Refineries.
I just saw that Cat got kicked out of
We're
Europe.
gonna build one more railway gun. We're just cut it. We need more factories elsewhere.
We're getting no more
Yeah.
guns. Okay.
Should we build most of the refineries? It's a bit low.
I don't think I'm gonna need.
Oh,
that
look at the
anymore. Let's
Italian
just delete that.
What was it?
Oh,
Oh,
gosh,
I don't have enough
just
fucking
saw
rubber now.
It's
You
going
are
down.
kidding me, man.
I just saw the front lines supply area. That's
Okay, take that, Cat.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
working on fixing that
you.
up a bit. I think we're good now.
Oh, that'd be messy.
we need to
So I got
build
22
lines,
ready
question mark?
for Singapore.
Wait, are you guys just bombing him to the ground?
No, it's convoy raiding.
Oh, what's he?
He gets some
Far more ethical.
It's
Oh,
more
alliance.
Motherfucker.
How the fuck do I have 32 naval?
Oh yeah, I was just realizing.
These guys are going to
Attaches.
Oh,
there you go. Take that, UK. Have more fuel because I don't actually use
We
this
need
for
more
anything.
rubber. Wait, do I still? I did all my rubber check. Can we?
I use no fuel.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, we'd
oh,
require
you
that
give me
one.
daily.
I would say he's probably gonna go into Norway. Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna.
At some point, I will have to cancel.
That's
that
kind of
always
awkward that
because
I
of
and
the
Brazil have to buy
convoys.
fucking rubber.
These
I can give you You know what? I can give you convoys as well.
These guys are going towards Finland. These new ones.
He has 180 convoys.
I kind of want to make a light tank as well and produce
We have a
that.
supply hub.
Very
Why
small
connected to
amounts.
the
So we can
capital?
put that in our units too.
I went
As
economy.
recall?
I went economy Mexico. I have a lot of shit.
I'll connect it, alright? So it's actually doing
Who's Australia?
So I could just take one factory off a gun.
I am.
Genkar, yeah.
Obviously,
I don't know why I
you're
asked, even though I know.
Mountaineers, I hate that.
I'm just grinding, bro. Just on that Sigma Mill grind set, you wouldn't understand.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
mine,
start fortifying Singapore for you now.
You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it.
Actually, Genkar, do you have a surplus of squad equipment?
One fuel is not enough for me to stay alive on this.
Yeah.
Get me right.
I could
I
use
bought
it.
one.
Remember to not annex
Whatever.
Singapore.
I
Actually
need to
going
buy
to
one
finally
more.
break the Finnish cipher.
I think I fucked up my production line of that.
I'm gonna increase our ciphers.
You follow Spectre? Yeah, I do.
Not a
I do
ton,
follow
but-
Spectre Index.
Just so
Thank
if you
very
try
much for the 39. And a Nachu, thank you for Prime.
Alright, awesome. Thank you.
Over.
These fantasy invasion divisions are kind of. Yeah,
Trying to
they
make
are.
amphibious
They
tanks like
definitely
no one
are.
else has done before, you know?
Well, they're gonna fucking
Alright, I'm
land.
gonna
That's what they're gonna do.
There's something below the railways as well. We have this where we're trying to save our PP right now.
Wait, what?
So we had to blow all the states in front of the below the railways. Scorched earth.
I wonder
How
if
long until we
Xeno's
get
heard of
this
this
one
strat
out?
cat.
I'm confused.
Take
Did
200 days.
you
God
actually go and
fucking
do
damn.
Scorched Earth?
might have heard
Or
of
are
it.
No,
you
not yet.
planning to? Okay, I was about to say,
you can.
are you actually
Yeah,
hitting me? Going to shoot you?
Why would
Yeah,
that
it's
be,
not
Genkar?
yet.
Yeah, I was
You
about,
can
I
do
was about to
Scorched
shoot
Earth
Stall.
I
before
gotta
the
do that
war. You can just do it before the war, so you don't have to do just everything in front of you, where you don't put units. You can just do that before the war.
Yeah, you don't have to be at war to do it.
Like, it doesn't
Oh my
matter.
God.
Like, it just destroys supply, not the factories.
Yeah, factory fine. It's just the railways, which we don't use.
And I've
So, yeah,
realized
you
as
can start
Brazil,
doing
the
that
dumbest
now.
thing you can do
Well,
is
before you
might actually
try and
you know,
defend
do
everything, if that makes sense. It's better to just
Yeah,
Yeah,
defend
this
don't
looks like me, or
the,
is this
the
game
small
going to be
parts.
fucking
Like
quick?
here, you don't even
Yeah,
have to defend
probably,
that one.
yeah.
Just defend.
It's already
Lock
8
up.
for
Because they're
41.
close to
already
your
one,
biggest
like,
VP, so you put
it's half
everything in
one.
this area here.
Easy. What a game.
Yeah.
I sleep.
Yeah, let's use rubber.
Well,
So
yeah, we
actually
kind of
defend
saw
one
that
over
coming.
too.
Shit.
Where is it?
It's just
Whatever.
like I couldn't.
We're just
Corsica
defending
or
these two.
Sardinia.
So these are them
I
Yeah,
both.
we
couldn't
still
hold it.
haven't this also on. So.
Yeah.
Have you thought about defending the other port in Crete?
I
our
thought
other
the Italian
mechanized
Navy was
divisions
dead,
we're
dead stuff. It
pumping
was
mech
good to
out,
sort
man.
of practice
Holy
naval invading, but
shit.
okay.
What
Is
do you mean dead?
heavy AT worth it, or
It's obviously not dead if it just.
We can
That's
get up
why
to
your mom did.
7.8 a day.
Hold
We
on,
can
Morgan,
produce
what are you
one of
asking?
these every 100 days.
Hey, do go down.
That's 3.6 a year then of these
Alright,
divisions.
so-
Wait, pack AT?
Heavy
We
AT
obviously
or
need the
regular
tank
AT
as well
is who?
whenever that comes around, but
Mongolia.
Regular's probably fine.
Okay.
If you can hold like this, I will bring my tanks over.
Ooh.
Trying to hold this and this.
The Soviet
Yeah. Hold
radar.
in front.
Oh my god, Cat,
Please.
these Marines, if I put these tanks in there, 600 soft attack.
Yeah, we told you it's based.
Or you can also not. do
Those
that.
are good
Just
Marines.
Wait, what
that's
tanks are
yeah.
you building?
Oh, shit.
Assault guns with and with Marines, you get like, you know,
You want to put your
based
navy down,
amounts.
though.
I did.
A good job guarding
Okay.
Sardinia.
Might not be
guys.
that
Um, do
Yeah,
wanna
but you
the
get like
PSH
600
or advanced
breakthrough and
headquarters
like
first?
600 soft attack.
Oh, was it?
Oh, it's
Okay,
retreat,
that's
but
what
you
you
can't
want.
leave.
Look in infantry and pick something
No,
that
I'm not gonna
that
be
you
there in
want.
time.
We can
Yeah.
do mech.
That's a shame.
We want Mac
HQ,
because
or
PPH we need the cheaper stuff right now because we are really hemorrhaging that stuff.
Upset.
Yeah, we're hemorrhaging.
I just realized I'm gonna need more trucks for this
I'm
shit.
sorry,
when I
but
make-
you
when I
against
motorize all
10
these
against
guys.
10 Marines, you ain't holding that
This
very
should
long.
means no training
Yeah.
thing.
Get
They
more
holding
guns
it
when
with
you're
3 divisions,
using
that's
so
for sure.
few Yeah.
No, I didn't have enough for everything.
We're not gonna get
need a lot
as
more
many
medium tanks
guns
to be
because we're
produced.
using so few divisions. Obviously, yeah, you're right on that.
That's almost harvesting season.
Maybe we should
I'm
put
an
more
air
tanks.
power,
If
not a
you
land
wanna
power.
crush the axis with naval invasions, will you produce some
Yeah, but no,
anti-tanks
you're
as
looking
well?
pretty thin on a lot of
Just
areas.
so you have fear support, smiley.
Naval invasions, you produce some AF tracks as well.
I
just
would,
so you advise. AF tracks is expanding way too much.
Where did our Hungarian spy go?
These things are already way too
might have
expensive.
died, I don't know.
So we're just
he's just
doing
not
that,
assigned.
and
I
then
was
we're gonna
like,
add tank
Maybe
destroyers
they're
because that's the plan.
Has anyone
No,
got
only if
aircraft?
they
first?
attack first and get their
somewhere.
supremacy. Actually, super heavy battleships.
I mean,
We pull the tanks
Ireland's
back.
being
We
bombed
tanks
right
back in
now.
front, 'cause
I'm
they're-
being
the Germans
bombed.
are
First
coming.
division is ready.
Can
Opponent-
somebody
opponent
provide
mediums
fighters
back to
over
Moscow.
Ireland?
I have 10 Marines ready for
Gotcha.
both fronts, ready to action whenever they declare.
By the way, make sure to do the
20
Germans are
total.
coming focus when time comes.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if
Wait, hold up. If you're worried about thing, we could just get the Tula arms planned.
What?
Look at material designer.
Should have less infantry equipment.
Oh,
I guess.
yeah, we're
Yeah,
supposed to do that. Yeah,
We'll
good
pump
to
it down.
Plan, yeah.
We could either do
And then
artillery or motorized or whatever.
We do great variant.
They only have 2 divisions on this port. How well defended do you think Sudden?
Yeah, no, that's
Sicily
crazy. Yeah, we should take Sicily in that case.
Honestly,
I've given up in Ireland.
Turn take back to from
So
the east.
appreciated my
I told
man.
you guys, you could invade it really easily.
Should we just go balls to the wall and just go in it? Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I do.
I wouldn't take it now,
right?
just because, like...
Wait
it's
until
a
bar.
fucking game.
But you do you.
Even if we could, like, I understand not pushing in, but you guys, like... You do understand these are, like, new Soviet players, right?
Yeah, we can take it.
Probably
Wait,
gonna-
new? What do you mean new
shouldn't die,
Soviet?
like-
Well, I'm not new. I've done this before.
I've co-opted Viddoe once.
Towns,
I'm
Towns,
co-opting the
Tunney,
guy that's co-opted with Viddoe once, but I.
you know, Tunney, I'm
Yes, yeah.
slightly, afraid to
I
tell
do
you,
have
but you
coast guards.
sound
I have these guys.
dangerously
These are my
like a
coast
meta
guards.
player. No,
They're
watch
here to
yourself.
protect my towns.
That's a
No, I'm just saying that the Soviets could
Sorry.
die. I don't know what's really meta about that.
Mhm.
I guess I could shit
Be
out some
careful.
more shitters if you really want me to.
I
Big activation.
Always will be fine. Don't worry about it.
I already have 8
How about
tanks
that? Is
out.
that fine? You happy
And
then
then
with
I'll
that?
start
Doing
saying,
41.
I need so much more radio
Like, Canada
equipment,
just
though.
scales like a monster.
Genkar, can I have some trains, please?
1 second.
No, we got the intel for
Alright, who else would be willing to go into Sicily? Anyone?
Do you guys want me to declare war on Vichy France?
You got tanks.
Anyone else going to be landing with me? Or?
I could do it. As well.
I got the next one.
Yeah, I'm
Like his
grabbing
Marines are probably still on
Thank you.
Sardinia.
Yeah, I got my army
Winning.
back, by the way, so you can have my
I think
French
with my
forces
division,
there
you'd
back.
probably last for
I got
15
my
intel on there and we can-
You can
I
do
already
whatever
said
you
that,
want.
that like
I don't care.
I already said Turtle Ranger. I didn't.
Why-
You didn't have
why
to
would
do
you not
that
use
one
it?
because
Because I got my
it's
own
not.
forces now.
YouTube used to be really bad during
Basically
January and
just
February
cities
for me
and
back in the
stuff
day,
like
but I don't even think it is anymore
Thanks.
for anyone if they ever say that.
I know
Why-
It is obviously
there's
worse
only
than other
50
months,
of
but
my
it's nowhere
factories
near
right
as
now
bad
for
as I
grave.
remember it.
I'm building those areas.
And I haven't even
up for
uploaded
one.
that much in the last 2 months, and I'm still fine on it.
Kajala,
I know, Turtle Ranger. I appreciate it still.
I'm just moving
like-
the armor back to.
I'm just
Why are you
looking at the
building
Twitch,
railways in
and
Kajala?
the Twitch month
Because we have a-
like is just
It's
insane
the
this
command
month,
center,
man.
it's just not doing crap.
What?
Literally, look.
Oh,
supplying.
well, yeah, sure. We don't need that. We're not gonna have it.
Oh right.
They're bombing southern England.
Don't.
Why
don't
is
do
there
that.
a port right next to Leningrad?
We aren't defending it.
Oh, I need to
Supplies
do
are
all
using it in
these
the first
too.
place, so don't bother.
And I gotta do
Next
these.
to
Fly
Leningrad.
on the bridge of an aircraft.
If we do floating harbors, we can just land with our
I'm just
fucking
confused
things.
why there's a
Which was
port
December
right
goodest
next to
expected.
Leningrad.
That's the best. Yes! I'll tell you, this year's December was the best month I've ever had
Okay.
I should do that, yeah.
in the YouTube and Twitch career. I don't know if Twitch was the best one, but
Can
YouTube
you
is the
move
best
one
one.
into the division
Entire
over here,
career.
eating up the supply? Leave 1 tank on the port there.
Hacker, it's
The
okay.
UK.
No one can be as good as
Yeah,
you.
yeah, let me just see where else
German
to send
bombers
it.
are in western approaches. They've moved again.
I appreciate it, like the real. I saw a lot of people actually
No, no,
sat
it's
down and
moved
looked
again.
at it.
It's moved
Again,
Also, there's a
Golden is
shit ton of
down for
supply
it.
issues
After this
here. I don't
stream,
know where you-
I'd
where you
be
have
down
40
to do the
like
same
30
thing and
divisions
sit
in
down
one
and just
tile.
talk. Like,
Also
just go
here.
through Twitter, go through what's going on,
Oh, mama.
what's the
Yeah.
current situation. Like, just sit
That's a
down
lot.
and
Just
talk about
garrisoning.
it, really. Just chatting. I'll do it maybe
I'm
tomorrow.
pretty much
who
ready to
knows?
go into Sicily, but maybe not just yet, as we sort of need a lot
No,
more
I
soldiers
don't.
than this.
Do you have Marines?
I got Mountaineers.
Do you have Marines researched?
I do, but these are currently the only template.
Wait, I'm gonna
I have enough
remove it then if
experience
you're
for.
asking why going offline later.
I was
I'm
about to say,
it's
you
just
could,
a meme in the
I think
title.
You can convert it, and it won't like take away too much of your XP, or like it won't.
Marines will
I
do the
appreciate
job.
Turtle Ranger.
Them tanks or
If you believe
Put
they
them on
can,
tanks. Yeah, we're
appreciate
putting
it.
maxing tanks out this way.
They're bombing Western Med.
we're not building nothing.
How is our tank template?
They don't have. Just avoid
They're
Western
also-
Med. I
They're
can't.
also in the central meds.
They're now
Only
bombing
have,
Egypt.
Infantry being training right now.
You
Yeah,
could
they-
do it
oh,
with
they're
someone who
letting
knows what they're
rats, so they're
talking. Are you
letting
down
go
for it,
coastal
ISP?
guards there.
Is that what
I'm
you're
running
saying?
a port for you.
I'm down for it.
Pat
We
and
can
some
we
Manchu
just
stuff.
sit
We
here and
can't.
talk
We
about
don't
it.
have any
honestly.
bonuses to it.
After the stream, I'm down.
mechanics.
I'm down to do it with anybody really out of you
yes, right.
guys.
Put a mechanist. Yeah, go for that.
You know I
because it
enjoy
doesn't
talking
have-
about it. I
you
know
don't
there
have
are
enough
some
range
people,
and,
like I understand in the
overshoot
private
your
channels that
recognize
might get
Bang.
annoyed at us
Yeah,
talking
we
about
have-
it constantly.
yeah,
Oh, look
yeah,
at
We
him
are
on the
talking
color.
about
yeah.
it constantly
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
You want to put a supply hub? I'll put a
Anything
supply
but
hub.
golden
You
times
can
three.
just then I'll
I
have
don't need
three in the
any
middle.
more supply.
Okay.
I just need equipment so I can build more divisions. So I can.
I'll move my sub hunters in here too.
'Cause I am honestly very
Right.
interested,
I'm putting
and
two
I think
meme
a
tanks
lot
in
of
each
people are
front,
interested in
section
knowing what's
of
going on
the,
over there.
uh,
So even if we
middle, which
aren't
have
necessarily
three
the
tanks.
best experts on
Okay,
it,
That's elsewhere.
it's still we help each other to figure out what's going on.
11 sexy rocket RC.
We'll take
divisions,
which ones?
out.
So what is this?
Guys, if
plan
anybody
these
if
middle?
anybody
Are we going
needs
for Sicily?
trucks, I can provide some
We're gonna
trucks. I
wait
can
a
provide,
little while.
Okay, well,
Other
Why are we
stuff.
paused by Floojoe?
Joe.
Did he
Oh,
fuck up Bob or something, or what's
he
going on?
must have done.
He typed AO.
Are we not gonna do Stavagina?
Ayo. What?
Broken.
He typed Ayo. What?
He has
guy just
about
broke him.
14 days before he has to before Barb goes out for the year. So we're gonna say
I
ready.
cannot take
No,
Alpha
no stop.
back,
No, we
so
do not set stop.
He has
We're
time
waiting.
to do Barb.
waiting on,
Relax.
wait.
He's
Why
has
is he
everything
pausing
ready to
then?
go. I
Did
don't
he
know.
prepare for Barb? Because if he's not,
Yes,
Yeah,
he's done.
he's ready
He can
for it.
literally just has to do the focus, and he looks like he should have enough time to get it in. So
He just typed AO to me, and then he unpaused the game again afterwards.
Oh, yeah, the Germans.
Guys, honestly,
Hello? What's going on?
He's not doing Bob. He's doing oil extraction.
I'm
Just
so
being
fucking
paid.
confused right now.
So he is.
He paused, by the way. He paused because you blew up the infrastructure before the war. The Russians.
Is that a rule break or something?
No, it isn't. It is literally the normal thing that every.
that's
other...
only for the Spanish Civil War.
It's only the
Okay.
Spanish Civil War.
was he just just clicking on the same site?
Thomas,
Oh my god,
Thomas.
damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm gonna crash.
Guys, come on, guys,
That's
come on.
the Italian Marines dead.
Oh my, that's the
I was
biggest.
gonna
How
pull
many
Big on
fucking Italians have I killed at this point?
You landed in the
300,000
wrong tile.
Italians are gone.
He attacked the wrong
Landed
tile.
in the wrong tile.
What
You
happened
thought
to
that
me
was
getting
important.
regular bet? Did you not
The
get my
less
10,000?
for
Doesn't it give you a visual indicator of which ones are ports? And
What
which
does
ones
that
aren't?
mean?
Yeah, it
When
does.
did you?
It's
Okay,
like
first
white,
of all,
white
if I missed
tile.
a $10,000 donation,
Also,
I'm an
you don't
asshole.
enable invade, like,
So-
just one tile when you have like.
but I did add.
Okay,
we
go
did talk
free
about
tiles.
getting regular back.
Yeah.
I've
I
killed
remember that
almost
much.
400,000 Italians already.
killed-
and I've
I
not
killed
done
60K.
anything. Also, I'm killing a shit ton of his submarines too.
We have tanks here. We have tanks here, and we have
Submarines
tanks down
doesn't have
here.
left.
I'm having
Okay.
massive supply issues.
Yeah, he has not a lot of
Who's
submarines
who's
left.
taking the front? We have air
Wait,
as
what?
well if you need.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we have
not
like a
11
bunch of divisions
submarines.
like right here in the marshes.
Yes, that's intentional. They're going to delay the center because they have
Yeah.
good defense there.
I'll take the south end, I guess.
We could just object to Tache's. No, I don't think we will.
I realise I'm having supply issues because my fucking capital isn't connected to the Soviet railway.
Right, make sure we check down the.
What do you mean, like
the
college
factory
joined
as well,
Shadow?
that's gonna be awesome.
College was there last time when I was doing it. He was there
Yeah,
with
want
me.
me to relocate all the industry?
Yes,
I think
yes,
wasn't he?
relocate.
I could have sworn he was there. I could have sworn he
Alright,
was
I'm
there for at
relocating
least
them
part
all.
of it.
Go, go,
Because
go.
Swimmy was there too, and Golden was there, and Peef was there, and Braun was there.
Yeah, we'll lose game, which is fine.
Can anyone lend lease South Africa 1,000 infantry equipment?
So is he take guns as well if he has to have guns spare.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do it.
Wonderful.
Can you
Irish guns?
He's bombing the Middle East. No.
No.
I can't believe you do this.
Oh wow.
That's my
How
job.
do I get the
What's
other
their
radio?
tanks? The tanks have armor or piercer tanks, just
I
fine.
can't believe this.
Oh, I gotta wait until I have this one.
By the
Just
way.
did my
Nice.
job.
They have 7 million. 6
Yeah,
million.
just go to war
Alright,
with
I'm
Vichy.
taking
There's no
center
reason
front,
not
someone
to.
takes
Just clean
northern
up
front, someone
Africa.
takes southern front.
You can't
Just
do that.
make sure everybody's aware
just
that
press
you're
it,
going
you
to
guys
war.
can southern front.
We're going
Yeah.
out
Alright,
with
cool. Southern front is, I guess, Chernigov, I guess. And then
I'll move
open that up,
to take
and
out
then-
the
or maybe-
Tripoli area.
I don't know.
Come on,
Find out.
Tunney, you got to paradrop
I'll
Vichy and
move.
be
I'll
funny.
have 3 tanks in Africa for.
You
that would
want
be
to move to the
funny.
Comintern channel?
And also, I don't have paradigm.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, let's move us.
Yeah.
It's
Is it-
most of the pieces.
I don't. Yeah, I'll get you guys.
Alright.
Does anyone happen to have a good cast design?
Where the fuck is fuck?
Well, I guess I'm
Flame.
being allied cast. this
Who's
game.
the Morgan? You're
Yeah,
I got you.
Japan has no focus set, so I'm gonna go.
What's your status, Zulu? When are we joining? Because like I
mean,
can't do anything until you do something.
I'm waiting till like Japan does stuff against me. Like I'm doing the decisions with the UK, but it's just like no, I can't join.
Okay.
Until they attack me, and they
So
are
we're
just
just
not
chilling.
attacking me. Yeah, we've been chilling. I have 12 Marines ready for the Pacific and 10 for Europe. I can ship immediately, and our navy should be stronger. Though he tried to catch up to me, like he caught up to the number, but I was ahead for a long time earlier, so it should be fine.
Again,
But I
remember,
need-
so Siam
be right
currently
back.
has 3 paratrooper divisions.
Oh,
Not again.
So they might drop your supply hubs, Packer.
They
I
won't,
have
because I'm gonna
divisions
give you
spread
air
out to
supremacy.
cover them.
Okay,
They
because
won't
like
let
they
them
did
give you
drop on my supply hubs last time, and I'm telling you, it did fuck me up like in the initial days of the.
Yeah, I've got 18 Tenwiths that are set to garrison the supply hubs.
Yeah, okay, that's good. Because
And the airports.
you can easily kill them. I did to Zulu. Looks into Zulu's eyes. But they did. If there had been a proper Japanese army there, the moment he did it, I would have died or lost the front line immediately. I wouldn't have died, but I would have lost the front line. Because you go out of supply instantly when people do that. It's insane.
Yep.
Sulu, do you know what the Japanese fleet is?
I'll be right back.
I do not. I can check. Maybe I do.
Okay, guy. How
I see
about
that
this?
they have
Maybe I do,
fleets.
maybe I don't.
Give me a second. Like I can see that they have fleets parked like in Tokyo, in the northern island.
What
like,
is the what was your
and in
name
Hiroshima.
on
There's some
Discord
task
again?
forces parked, 3
Canadian
of them
guy.
in total.
I'll have a look at it again.
And there's
I
something
already
parked in
lost
Siam.
Kiev. That is not a good thing.
Sounds good.
Did they guard Kiev? I don't even know if they actually guarded Kiev.
There's no tanks
So
there,
lost.
so I don't know what they could have meant by this.
Something like that shit.
I mean, you know, guys, like if they were getting, if they were like, if the Germans
me
were eating
let
rocks
me
against
judge
Soviets
the
as well, that
No,
would be
let me
kind
judge
of. So.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go judge the build.
Sit up.
Yeah. I don't know. This might be a quick game if where we need to do D-Day quick and fast. So be ready. Put your shit
I'm
up already.
prepared for it. Like I got 3 divisions ready to go for D-Day, 2 mechanized and 1 Amtrak.
I'll move all my units.
Pretty
But, like
cool.
I'm just saying I can't join until Zulu joins.
Yeah, until I'm attacked. And
But I assume they're at minimum
just-
gonna hold for at least 6 months, Thomas.
like
No,
they're
let's
just like
hope so.
ignoring me and not attacking me.
I mean, it would be pretty impressive if they didn't.
You never know. They could just like dick on Floojoe.
The
They could
Soviets
go
have-
gangster on them.
So true.
Are we declaring straight on Vichy when you've got it?
Or the river line just broke. F.
Oh man.
They have 7
No,
tanks.
that's
so-
fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
Manolita.
Riverline doesn't mean everything. If you rely on the Riverline
Also, like,
fully, you've already
guys,
lost the game.
also guys, be chill. Remember, it's Floojoe Germany. Like Soviets might die, and we will still be able to do it. Don't worry.
Probably, to be honest with you.
Like we have Thomas on Canada with probably like 12 tanks already or something, right, Thomas?
I have 8. I had 2 more in production.
You got your regular
Yeah,
back,
so it's-
buddy.
yeah, we're Gucci.
So 10. And that is even fucking up a lot.
I'll actually have
having
3
AI
mechanized
today.
ready for whenever you need me to do anything.
Based.
This one now, so I got all the important.
I can make
done.
it cat 491 soft attack.
600 hard attack on my tanks. That is pretty pog. Losing 4 tanks a day. I am losing tanks. Wait, I needed like 600 a day ago. Am I taking
I think I need
I'm
to
not.
measures, about this build.
Wait, were the Soviets doing air? They are. Okay.
No,
It's time to.
Can I
it's time to
designate
force
this?
the
No, I
Germans into
can't. I
fighting
can't make a
2 from
tank
4.
destroyer variant of this.
Well, as soon as we knock
This
out
would be
Vichy.
tanks.
I have the
Oh no, I'm going for it right now. I'm gonna send my entire air force.
Is it not possible for
Vichy.
me to make a tank destroyer variant of this?
There is Vichy. Oh yeah.
What can I make a
Well,
tank
no, no,
destroyer
no.
variant off of the US tank tree, by the way? Does anyone know?
You need
I
pull
have
us
no
in, I think. France?
Yeah.
Sulo,
Pull us into the
What?
war with Vichy.
What?
do you know what you can make a TD out of in the US tree?
Tank destroyer?
Yeah,
like the
can we
light
do
tank
one?
Bo is trying to. Bo wants to figure out what he's doing on his tree for his tank destroyer.
Yeah, like I'm trying to make a tank destroyer and a TD. Can you even do that with the US shit?
You can make it on the light tanks, I believe. But you need to have. Is it there?
It's the Stuart?
Do you have
the
the
M3?
It's either the Stuart or the next one after that. But do you have the gun for it as well?
I've researched both heavy, light, AA and the center one. What do I need for it?
Well,
Wait, do you make them amphibious tanks too, right?
Yes.
Right, okay, let's see.
I don't know what you're talking about, but yes.
Whoever's at war with Vichy, call the rest of us in.
I can make I can make a light tank destroyer out of even like M21. I just need to put like a medium HV cannon 2,
Of the
and I
M2,
put the open
which one?
superstructure. I used the
But you
M2
can't do it
light.
with the M3.
I did an M2 light, yeah. M3 is a medium, I think.
You got the right turret on it, Bo.
There you go.
Can I
Okay,
do it
now
with the
you can
M3?
go.
No, I can only put turrets on the M3 and the
Because
M2.
there's like M3 light and M3 medium. I don't
Yeah,
get-
but
I
the
don't have
mediums,
the
you can't
M3
do
type.
medium tank destroyers as them then, right?
I need to check M3.
Doesn't look like
We're
it.
at war with Vichy now, so we need to kill
Oh yeah,
off the-
well yeah, I cannot put the guns on them. Yeah, this is.
I
it's
guess
actually
I'm
weird.
doing M2 light tank. Or I'm trying with the M3. Can I? Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, like the M3 medium tank, I cannot put. I can only put like.
Yeah, we
tier
might
1
need
and
to
tier 2
D-Day really
armaments.
soon again. So I would again reiterate, like, people be ready for D-Day. I don't
It's
see
actually back, I
Marines
think.
yet.
Yeah. Or maybe it's intended.
Everybody that has Marines should be in the UK right now.
I'm sad.
Last time when I played
I'll
Brazil,
come over there.
I mentioned at the
Oh yeah,
time.
can I ask for like the
College
is it
can
allowed
use
for me
or
to
not
ask
college?
for
Thomas,
Right,
can you
and
send that
Bulgaria?
sachet to the Soviets?
I already did, but they didn't
Can I just move
accept.
to the UK territory?
Because they did. It doesn't
No, I
look
don't
like they
have
were
a
really
clue.
defending that area, like in
what?
the Baltics at all.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, also looking at the south right now.
Oh, okay.
I will reiterate the
Tank
question.
destroyer,
Am I allowed to
heart
just position
attack.
my troops in UK when I'm still not in the war?
Yes.
By getting the okay. Yeah,
How much
yeah,
piercing do
that
we
sounds-
have? I need smooth ball on this thing.
I'm
Come
doing
on, Viddoe, fight me.
Can you put
What's the
Garrison
piercing?
there?
80 piercing? That's fine, right? 80 piercing's
Navy.
fine.
Oopsie.
Did I die?
A long time ago, I think.
I want to fight the
Anyone want
French
some
Navy.
assault guns?
Which
'Cause
French
actually-
Navy's light cruisers as well.
Yeah, but I only have convoy escorts and convoy destroyers, so.
I got the Italians to sink my navy, so it's not a threat to you guys. I'm a hero.
And he actually just doing Operation Catapult himself.
That was an inside job. They won't tell you that. Like, oh, I hate to say it, but they just got 2 tanks encircled, and there's like no inf support with it. They're not even
Yeah, like,
counterattacking. to save their
I'm
units.
down to
They
go help you
haven't
guys.
done their
They-
reinforcements yet.
They just lost, like,
Oh, the southern front's gone though.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Just prepare an invasion somewhere then, guys. Do something.
Yeah. Yep. Start.
America and
tanks
the rest of us can't. Me and America can't.
We can't get in. I can't get in.
If they die
Can you
before
send
we
an
can arrive, there's
attaché
nothing we
to,
can do.
Can you send an
Italians
attaché to the
landed at
Soviets so
Iran.
you can at least see how they're doing?
When are you guys gonna go for Sicily?
I thought we were
guys should have
doing D-Day.
tolerated this.
Well, I mean, if we could pull off Sicily right now, then do it. Like,
I'm gonna do that right now, okay? Once my Marines reach not trained, so they don't have.
I will again say Sicily not important. Go to fucking Normandy, please.
Calm down. They still have spawn-ins.
Italians
No,
are
no,
from
no,
North
you know,
Mexican
I
divisions
don't know
are
if you have an
bad.
attaché, but like their entire southern army is gone.
I see, but like again, we're in a situation where they don't understand the supply system as well.
I think it's more that they have 8 tanks for Barb. Personally.
Well, their infantry is not even supplied in a lot of the areas.
Ooh, that's not good either.
Okay, Germans have 4 tanks in Algiers.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it does
that's what I'm
matter.
saying. Though,
Not in
Rosen
France.
needs to pull them out. 'Cause
Again, we need to D-Day in the next like
Yes.
2 months, otherwise we lose initiative.
Yeah, we need to give the Soviets something. So
Yeah.
We want to be in France before they reach Egypt.
get me in.
Like, I'm just sitting in there staring because Japan is just ignoring me.
Towns.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't know you were referring to me.
I got 4 units on the way to the UK, and I'm gonna land with you guys whenever you guys are ready.
Can we raid the Western Med?
Okay, I'll do Sicily on my own.
I
Okay.
mean, I could, but
4 German armors there.
oh,
The Italian Marines are there, so I'm just retreating. Because I have no infantry
I
backup.
wish I'd be allowed to fucking join right now. This is so cursed. You realize you can
It is.
join in a moment, Zulu. 1.5 months you can join anyways, so.
I mean, then, you know, I hope they will declare by that, but yeah.
Yeah, I
will,
hope so too.
If they
Otherwise,
don't.
we're fucked.
Alright, I have 8 Polish
And that's probably the plan. Just don't get you into the war, so you can't do anything.
I mean, this is like, come on, man.
I don't even know if these things have good stats.
I'm gonna need help in Constantine.
53 piercing. I hope that's enough. By God, I hope it's enough.
Like, just infantry.
All my shit's in Europe waiting for D-Day. I'm out of Africa. I can go back, but I think we need to help the Soviets at this point.
Look, I already said I'm gonna do Sicily.
Rosen,
okay?
just pull your tanks out of North Africa and just send them over to
Also,
Europe.
there's
Now that you've been able to pull them back.
There's German tanks in Africa.
There are
Yes,
Hungarian
they're in
tanks
Algiers.
here.
I mean, we can't
Like,
lose
already
Africa.
sending
That's
the
also
tanks
very
over.
bad.
That's why
I
I'm
mean,
trying
it
to.
doesn't matter. I think
Let
the Soviets
it'll
will
take a
have,
while
like,
for them to
6
get there.
months.
just let him lose like 500 tanks because he's just gonna die of attrition.
But they are moving up.
Okay,
But
they are
that's-
getting spawn-ins now, but...
Even the spawn is already dying.
We just gotta hope.
Like, I hate it. He's winning with it. Look at where he puts his tanks. Like, he has no clue what the supply is.
No,
and
but
he still
the
wins.
Soviet player doesn't have any clue either.
So true. It's just...
I would fucking stomp this.
I think even me in my current state could probably beat Floojoe. There's the Soviets, but...
How does
Yeah, man.
Spain have
Well,
that
they-
many volunteers? Do they just spam 10
They
lists?
got a spirit. No, they got a spirit too. I mean, they might also spend. I don't know how many volunteers he has.
He has 30 to 80 units. That's, I mean, so 50-ish units for Spain. That seems normal.
Okay,
But he has a
Can we
spirit
get
that
the
grants him
units ready for
additional
this?
6.
get this in Genkar.
Where's the
I'm almost
Mongolian
prepped for
units,
the-
by the way? Are they dead?
I need some more trains, by the way.
Mongolia's were in the southern front for a
gonna
while.
How many do you need, Thomas?
Give me like 20.
If anything was,
Okay.
if anything was in the southern front, I can
Oh, I
absolutely guarantee
I don't see
there's
any
no tanks.
Mongolian divisions.
Yeah, Mongolia kind of. I
Yeah,
think
I
they
don't-
got
I don't see any
trapped in the
Mongolian
south.
divisions.
I think they got trapped in the southern pockets. That
They
happened.
got-
They're even like
Oh my
they're
God.
putting. They need to start like microing or doing something here.
Do they have frontline
Flavius,
Did
do you
they
want to
do
stop
not do
training your
air, by the
divisions
way?
and line
No,
them
it's
up
a
to
no air
naval
Russia.
invade?
Okay, this is
Yeah,
my
I
invasion of
guess.
Sicily. I need naval superiority in this sea and something that we already have.
We're gonna have to do this fast, by the
He's
way.
striking
pull
the
your
west.
tanks
He's
out of
striking
Africa.
the west. He's striking the west, by the way. He's striking
Okay,
the west.
give me naval superiority and that's okay. Thank you.
I'll be honest, that is not relevant anymore.
Where do you want the
Yeah, Japan is literally not. He doesn't matter.
England, Rosen. Go to England.
To the point that I'm getting in the war. That's what's relevant.
You have
I'm getting
400 tank bombers. You have 400 tank bombers.
I have 8 tanks ready. Another 2 are coming.
We got everything ready for D-Day, right? So we're just gonna pour in.
I got Marines. 4 Marines now.
Yeah,
I'm staring.
Same. I'm gonna send my fleet over to Europe. I'm bored.
Alright, so I know you guys are having a really rough time, but just anything you can do to try and hold in the slightest way possible. Because in 2 months, we are going to launch an invasion to see what we can do to help you guys.
We're getting first mobilization now.
Yeah, just anything you can do doesn't matter. I believe you guys are doing everything you can. Just don't give up. At least try and buy us a couple months.
Yep, we're getting first mobilization right here.
Yeah,
so.
I'm going back to try and help her. Alright, they're doing everything they can to keep fighting. They haven't given up. They still have spirit.
Well,
that's okay. War.
Oh,
so now I do click on the join the allies.
Also, top tip, put a few units in the Moscow area because you do have very big forts there.
Yep.
Just station a few there.
Don't chat to me. I can still join the allies. Get me in, and call me into all the wars. Okay.
Hold on. I have more pressing matters right now.
Hungarians are gone for some reason.
They're going for Sicily. They're going to Sicily because Sicily has been invaded.
Okay, nice. That's actually really good. I retract my statement. That was a good move.
What?
To go for Sicily.
Just block the street. Just keep the streets blocked, and they
Get,
can't
if you put air over France, I could try it. If you put everything we have over
12
France.
days and I'm in England.
My units are already in England and they're training.
Sulo, you should be in all of the wars. You are.
What?
You're in all of the wars, I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Should watch out here.
Where do we want to D-Day?
I can D-Day now if you want me to.
But where?
Normandy.
Okay.
Where do you want?
I'm gonna go for like Brittany.
Convoy this to be sure so that they cannot get into the port there.
Alright, I got some divisions out. Where do you want them?
The Germans have pulled out of North Africa.
Thank God.
Yeah, they are probably going right here. So it's good if you convoy them.
Alright.
Both tiles.
I need air towns in Singapore.
I think Viddoe just fell asleep because none of his units are moving.
That's gonna be a hard one for air, but I'm gonna send you some.
You guys did set up the naval invasions already, that's good.
I'm ready to go.
Ready to go.
Alright, I'm in.
I
have at least 8 tanks, and then 2 are still being made right now. Or are still being trained.
There's 2 South African being trained and 3 is about to arrive in England. But they're heavy.
Philippines? I see.
Alright, can you get me coastal bombardment? I can give it a go. See if we can take Normandy.
Where? Normandy?
Yeah. If I land,
Make
everyone
sure
can
your
just...
CAS is up, if anybody has CAS.
I held Philippines.
That's good.
CAS for Normandy, that's
But
gonna
I
be a
thought
hard
these changes weren't going to do anything, though.
I get
And I'm preparing my invasion of Normandy, and I'm getting 12 AT boys, but they are like green.
I think I'll just wait for you guys to be ready as well, because I don't think I have enough Marines to solo this
If
shit.
you see raiding in Asia, tell me. I'm gonna act on that.
I'm producing as many CAS bombers as I can, because we need gas.
Very paused. What Bulgaria paused?
Who paused? Who is
Bulgaria.
Floojoe left.
Oh.
Poggers.
Oh, his game.
Stop.
I thought you crashed, yeah.
Floojoe lost. Easy W.
Okay, so what are the things that are needed for D-Day to kick off? Are we waiting for Marines, or are there things that still need to train, or what's the biggest thing that was stopped?
I need to set up my Marines, that's all. They're already trained and deployed.
Alright, set them up now, and...
You know what'd be cool? Actually, I could just naval invade behind Floojoe's tank in Italy and kill it.
Yeah?
Do it.
Do that.
Do it.
Yeah.
First
You
I'm
should
just
probably have Sicily, though. Yeah, let's do it. I'm convolrating him a lot here. He's not really fighting. Oh, yeah, he's fighting your navy there.
Oh, wow, that's a weak D-Day wall. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Floojoe does
He
not
pulled
have
off
a
so
D-Day.
much.
You guys need to do that. I'm here, okay? I'm in Italy. You guys need to go there, okay?
Yeah, the problematic thing is I'm not winning the air war and... Wait, if Floojoe left, why are we unpaused? Okay.
No, I think he crashed.
No, I said unpause. Someone unpaused for a moment, for a second.
I
can't
actually
get
do
air
need a few tank
supremacy.
destroyers, by the way, for my units to be full, but...
How many tank destroyers do you need, Bo?
It's light tank destroyers. So sadly.
I'll help you there.
I need like
normal tank destroyers.
in 155 days
need,
they'll be full, so I'm just gonna roll with it, Thomas.
I'm going to kill them.
Because I can say like 250 medium tank destroyers.
Nah, it's fine. How much slower do my units become with it? If they don't have them?
Yeah. I mean, I go like 7. With 7, yeah, is what I go. I think.
No, but like if I don't
cannot
have
live
them in
now.
my division, like they're not full, does it make my units slower or?
Oh, also, I don't have fuel.
If I'm
I
missing
don't know
strength
those.
in my unit.
I don't know. Maybe.
All those
I don't
X's betters in chat. Holy shit, man. But I have told them to set up defenses of Moscow because they have level 5 and 9 forts in Moscow, right? So.
One of the
Yeah, but they should hold at least in like until June.
If we get a landing and we pop off like crazy over here, like completely roll them, Floojoe's gonna panic.
Yeah, that's the whole
That is
strategy behind winning against Floojoe.
So we're gonna do this landing within the next 2 weeks. You guys, Floojoe's
yeah,
probably
you
gonna
guys
panic
see
at that
that.
point.
Beautiful.
We're
Alright,
gonna
cool.
spread out like
I
crazy.
can encircle
We're gonna do
security
everything we
tanks.
can. You
I
guys
just
do
need-
everything you can, okay? Everything in your power, but we're gonna see if we can power through too.
allies, we need trains and guns.
Trains and guns. I'll ask the US to ship it to you. All right, trains and guns. We need trains and guns
tried in
for
Philippines with a big
Zulu. Do you
invasion,
have
I
trains and
repelled it.
guns for the Russians or no? Does anyone have trains
I
for the
send them.
Russians?
I send them trains and
Okay.
some guns and some
Let's
motorized.
continue sending trains if that's the case.
We're unpaused.
Yep, we're on post. I'm ready for D. I'm gonna help you guys on Brest with an Amtrak, by the way.
South Africans are ready to roll
I
in.
can send like another 2k guns.
You sent 5 Marines in.
If I could just
Real
get
quick
those
question.
goddamn tanks
Sicily,
out, these
nice
units are
and
gonna be
early.
so fucking
Oh, can you
base.
go into the Soviet chat real quick and ask them if they need planes to land least?
They don't have any planes at all. Like they didn't
No,
build
they
any.
air at all. Oh, what the fuck?
They do
are
have
you
planes.
They didn't
Well,
build planes.
some.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Maybe hot joints is the reason why the game starts. Because we had a lot of hot joints last time. Remember that?
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe the more hot
They-
joints we have,
they
the
had a
more
hot-
unstable the game becomes.
It's true.
But I mean, it was the same 4 people that were triggering last time. Like, right? It was the exact same 4 people every time in
Yeah,
that
that's
game when it
true.
would sync. And this time we're not having that same problem where it's a bajillion people. This time it's just 1, and that's the first one we've had, right? That's the
Also,
first time.
we have like 6 less players than last time.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that it was just a fluke, and there was too many players, and the network
But it's
was
just we've
unstable
played
or
with
something.
like that many players before and it was fine. So
I don't know.
Check the spreadsheet.
So real.
what's the armor on the German tanks? Do we know this?
It's dog shit because it can't beat my South Africans. So
But like,
Well,
if-
the mediums are always going to be.
I'm asking like, is
No,
50,
no, but,
is
like-
50 something piercing for my unit's gonna be
yeah,
enough?
it will be. It will be.
I mean, it's pretty funny that Floojoe's dedicating. I think that like D-Day force is probably in Vichy France, Africa right now.
If we roll, if they have no tanks here, we could probably get if we go fast, we could probably get France before he even gets here.
It's also Vichy France actually. So if you reach
My
Paris,
Marines are really good,
cap-
but
I can
I
cap
don't have
France.
doctrines really.
Oh yeah.
Get me.
All right, so we need to see if we can roll to the Maginot. He has fuck all units here. If we can roll to the Maginot, we could probably hold France after this. Although we do need reinforcements in there. We need units, like actual units in there, then to hold. So
I
line
need some
is
units,
super
but I'm
fast.
busy in
units.
Singapore right now.
Also, you have a volunteer fucking Spain, so you don't have to worry about the southern.
Oh
front,
yeah, that's
which is
right.
good.
We just have to push them
So,
to Italy and then the
It
Maginot
is
line,
just
right?
Italy and Maginot, and then we
Probably
push
right.
it
The
to
Italians send
Maginot.
Marines like dummies. They're They're gonna pay now.
Oh yeah, and you're doing shit down there. Holy shit, that's fucking amazing. All right, I'm ready to go whenever you guys are ready. By the way.
Yeah, that's the tanks. The tanks all left out of fucking Normandy. They went to Italy, so that's like.
You guys ready? You guys ready?
I'm ready.
Wait. Can I get some naval supremacy here too?
Shit. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, you have.
I need Bay of Biscay too. Bay of Biscay too.
Oh.
We can't go for Brest unless we do that. Yeah, we're good. Everybody
No,
activate your plans. Wait, I'm the only one for Bay of Biscay. Oh no. I thought there were other invasions. There are other invasion heads. Who's not launching? Someone has units there. Is that Zulu?
Everybody that's in the UK launch your naval invasions.
I'm like 2 days. Oh, no,
Shitty
10
German
days.
light
No,
tanks
I cannot
here.
launch
I
yet.
don't know if we're gonna land at Cherbourg.
I cannot launch yet. I'm 10 days of my launching of Brest.
I should have joined for Cherbourg. I thought you guys had enough units there.
You did not bomb the fort.
I'm trying to. I don't have enough things to bomb.
This is definitely not enough.
So I like how Siam is using paratroopers on the front lines.
What? Where?
I would have been able to.
Singapore.
Okay, I thought.
Hold on,
I thought all these units were gonna help me.
He's not using them to paradrop on the front line. He's using them as regular units.
Alright, I'm coming back and I'm gonna help with Cherbourg if the line's still going.
Swear to God, Genkar. He only has 2 divisions on Bangkok. Actually.
I know Packer's weakness now.
Didn't get any help for that one.
Because I want to see, is he going to do that to me?
Packer's crying.
Somebody grab. Fuck it, I'm just gonna grab it myself.
It's not worth it. Pull back. That's too much. Jesus Christ.
We should be able to do it though.
Out of Africa. Damn.
That was rough.
Like if we had had the Americans for this one, we would have been fine. But apparently we weren't. We didn't. We didn't have it planned enough for that.
The D-Day's a garrison order. All this shit just moved, so they've lost all this entrenchment.
Oh yeah, we could probably just land in the Netherlands if we want to. Actually.
He has so many German tanks here. What is he doing? Does he honestly think he's gonna break this fort like across a river tile? This is so unbelievably. I don't know. I guess he's just garrisoning Italy.
Please, can we have Green Air in Western France?
I'm trying.
He has
Hold
a
on,
lot
I need to.
Can I get some bombing of the Netherlands too? Like 100 bombers or something to just bomb forts?
Shot my heavy cruiser. No.
Watch out, Malaya, Sulo. I mean, not Malaya, Philippines.
Just tell them to bomb the forts, and I'm good. Because if you just bomb 1 or 2 levels, and I get a battleship here, I could probably take that port.
I can assist in the Netherlands, I suppose.
I've distracted the entire Japanese air force with my bombing. It's all in Japan.
In 4 days. I'll have the Netherlands ready. Just keep the invasions going for all of the rest of France. Just have them ready in case he mobilizes for me. Because if we can take a pocket,
if you can go in reg chat, just put chicken in that Floojoe, you know.
The Mongolians are arriving now over there. My speed on my units is
shot my damn heavy cruiser. Just how it be.
Yeah, I'm going for Sardinia next.
The speed on these units is too slow because
I have another 2.
Don't have the units in or the stuff.
Okay, I'm ready for the Cherbourg by the way now. My marines are ready for
Hungarian
Cherbourg.
armor's back. It's on that tail.
Oh, they have 4 units on every port. Yeah, Hungarian armor's here.
I mean, you can
they're
just
moving to the
take it like
Netherlands,
this,
aren't they?
It should be easy.
Yeah, they're moving those guys to the Netherlands.
Spanish volunteers too, motorized.
We better get going if we're gonna go.
What the fuck
we
is
need
going
to set
on
up
in the
enough
Eastern
units
Front?
on. Okay, what if I help on Cherbourg and okay.
Why is he exact?
Okay, Zulu. You there?
Yeah, what? Yeah, I mean.
We both set up for Cherbourg together, right?
By the way, you can just take these ports, I think.
I can also say, yeah, I can do
I think
that.
there's anything there, just send 1 infantry.
We both set up for Cherbourg. Zulu, you are Marines along with my Amtracs, and then we also gotta hit the sides of it.
Yeah.
The British Marines hit the sides of it? Or your Marines hit the sides of it?
I can hit the sides.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
And then we gotta make space for the Canadian tanks to come into. It is a level 3 port, so that is actually a bad one for us to attack. I think Brest might be better, but they can reinforce then if we don't take it immediately. I don't fucking know, man. Like, we could definitely land in Germany if you wanted to, by the way.
So,
we could 100% get the
Marines,
invasion in
UK Marines go for the port, and I go mostly for the sides of Cherbourg. Okay.
Okay. Do we have the UK Marines in the port then?
I'm preparing invasion for the port.
Roger.
I'm sorry, I
have one Amtrak standing by to help. That's all I can contribute.
I'm right now heavily engaged by the Japanese in the Pacific, in the Philippines.
God.
How's the service looking? Is it over? It's not over yet.
So are you gonna lose then?
They've set up a front.
I can't wait till Floojoe
I don't think you're gonna lose. You have like 1,000 defense and 500 soft attack.
Yeah, pause micro. Pause.
Oh, they're moving back to Cherbourg again?
What? How do they...
They usually hit around Cherbourg though.
He's just moving one.
My Marines don't have 80 in them.
Do they hit go? Oh.
We've read air over Western France.
No, hold on.
Oh yeah, probably, yeah.
We need air and to start bombing the motherfuckers. Hold on.
Kiev
also, if you are not launching invasions, get out of the port because you are of these tiles. So do not like because I have lower supply from Plymouth. So if you're also Mexicans, if you're not launching, you don't have to launch.
Packer.
Okay. I do also have another plan, guys, that you need to just listen up on here. What we could do is, we could try and invade.
Timmark.
No, listen up here. We can, if he has no units on Kiel, he has 2 units on Kiel. So what we do is we set up an invasion order for essentially. What? But we could do that. But listen up, everybody listening?
Yep.
Yes.
So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go for the port here. I'm gonna go for Kiel. And I'm gonna need a few more units. I'm gonna need like 3 or 4 Marines to hit it with me. I'm gonna need units to hit this. I could probably hit the sides of it with my mechanized.
And someone can just walk into Kiel. Like
someone can take Rostock. Yeah, as Thomas is saying.
This is when I'm gonna do it with my tank. Let's do a tank invasion.
Yeah, do that. You take Rostock. Then someone is going to land on this side as well. We're gonna need to take the Kiel Canal immediately. This is crucial. Because otherwise, if they invade Denmark, we're just cooked. We need the Kiel Canal. Okay? So we set up a front there.
Yep.
Alright, I guess I can do that.
I need Marines for this. I do need help on that port. I need that set up right away. Because otherwise, this is gonna be...
Ping again. Ping the port.
So
I need Kiel. You need to go on... I need like 5 Marines on Kiel.
I'm gonna send 4.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Then the rest of you guys just land along the entire peninsula there, and we'll have them covered.
Wait, can we delete your naval invasions that are in northern France? They clearly have intel on you because they started moving troops over to
Yeah, do not delete
Kiel
the
area.
invasions there. Just attack
I'm
off
not
of them.
deleting. Yeah. Question is, do we have like, can we access Kiel? I don't think we can.
Yes.
Denmark can.
Yes.
Oh,
Denmark is neutral.
Actually, hell,
Just
start setting up invasions for everywhere. Like, actually, we're gonna... If they have intel on us, let's give them some fucking intel.
I would suggest, by the way, doing this in like the next 2 weeks.
I'm tired.
I know. Let's set up some fucking intel for them, huh?
Oh my lord.
Just look at my battle plans now.
Oh my... Well,
I got Kiel. US.
My shit is ready. When are you guys ready?
I'm ready now.
Alright, so if everybody is fucking ready... now this is gonna be tough. I'm gonna need a British battleship to be sent to Kiel right away. A singular British battleship or 2, right as we get coastal bombardment. Send it right now. We're gonna need naval supremacy here. Everybody listening up? And when are you guys ready to do this? I only have 3 units, so I need everyone to get in on this and get gangster.
Give me a moment, I need to shift my entire navy.
Are you ready? Wait, when are your Marines ready, by the way, Zulu?
My Marines are ready on Kiel in 20 days, 16 days.
16?
16.
How many units are you using on it?
Combined 13.
If you want to enable invasion go faster,
I would just go, honestly.
Yeah, but my units are not going to be enough. I need those American Marines.
I can do it faster, yeah. Give me a
Can you take a few of them off? The guys on Kiel? Just take like 1 or 2 off.
Yeah.
We don't need... Oh, the Hungarians are coming now. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
You guys are waiting too long.
Yeah, I know. They are waiting too long.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Well, why are they guarding the coastline up there now?
Do you have supremacy for all of it?
I've said before, they just switch. Like, you guys are way too fucking slow with this shit.
I can't go without everybody else. I'm waiting for America.
I have everything. My units are ready.
I'm in there. We can.
Wait, Kiel only has 1 unit on it. Kiel only has 1 fucking unit on it.
You want me to go? Want me to go?
Fucking go.
I'm going. Go.
Zulu, go.
Yeah. Clicking. Go. My Marines are leaving? Yeah, they left. They left the port.
Thomas, you going?
Yeah.
You only got 1 tank going?
Naval invasion
Yeah, all the tanks are gonna come in soon.
Well, if we don't have enough tank support there, I'm not sure we're gonna last for long there.
Africans are coming, don't worry.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
6 tanks coming. As soon as you guys land.
Do we have the British fleet there, in case?
They're pulling stuff for Sherbrooke immediately.
Oh yeah? They're putting stuff for Sherbrooke? They're scared? There's only 1 unit on Kiel. There's only 1 unit there.
I just need my units to make it. Yeah, sure it's 1 unit on Kiel. I don't see how many.
I only see a fucking South African cruiser here. I don't see any British battleships.
There's a British... What?
Oh no! We need to...
Go, Brazil, go.
We have shore bombardment, but we don't have... We
don't have what we need. We have... What do we have? We have 0.9 instead of 25.
You're gonna get Kiel. You're gonna get Kiel.
Yeah, but we could have gotten it a lot faster! And the German tanks are coming!
Don't worry.
Okay. You're landing
Now,
in
did you
Rostock.
imagine if we had that shore bombardment money?
Thomas's base. Thomas didn't listen to orders. He did what he
No,
wanted.
no, please, no, not like this.
Could you imagine if we had that shore bombardment? That's epic. I lost my mechanized.
Move these units back to this port, please. Just guide them back. Guide them back.
It's like literally Thomas, I already lost my entire army here.
Oh my.
I literally got so fucking cucked. We would have had Kiel because it was on 95%.
You guys literally just
Wait,
fucking up.
It's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back.
The second batch of the Americans is going in.
I just lost my tank.
The second wind. The second wind. Let's go. Oh, the German tanks are so fast though.
Oh, I held that cat.
If we get Kiel, we can get back in there.
I almost pushed him out.
Nah, they'll get that. It's over. It's over. We needed those battleships. I cannot believe we fucked that up. Somehow we're still attacking it, by the way. Nope, it's over.
Yeah,
That's
the
it.
Germans.
That is a huge fuck up. That is a huge fuck up.
Oh,
it is over.
That's
game.
I'm actually a little.
Set up another spot. How many tanks did we lose from the South Africans and the Canadians?
0.
Yeah, but like, okay, yeah, I'm out of the game. You guys still have a chance, but you need to. That was 100% coordination on that, and then it lacked the cherry on top of it, and then we would have had it because we had a port. We would have had the port.
I had a port.
I just lost my entire.
You could have also just landed on the ports where nothing was.
You guys should play
No, but Thomas, we had it. We had it. The problem with Thomas. The problem with what your plan. The problem with your plan is, Thomas. I know what you're trying to say, but you're misunderstanding the fact that they could just justify in Denmark in 5 days, and then we get our supplies cut off.
Yeah,
we need the Kiel Canal, and that's why Kiel was so important.
I know, but I'm saying you could have sent more than just my 1 tank there, like Marines on the sides.
We would have taken the port. Oh dear.
You need to naval invade.
Yeah, what are you like? I can't do anything. It's you guys now.
No, but anybody else?
You guys, come on. I can plan the invasion for you.
I cannot do much.
I can tell you what to do, but I can't do it for you.
You can have like
another 2 tanks gone.
All I'm saying,
Hold
me and
Marines
Packer
in a
Cat did
second.
our jobs.
Sulo, ignore the Pacific. Go to Europe.
Yeah, it's ignored.
I can tell you what to do, but I can't do it
there's
for
only
you.
holder units there.
It's already.
Like
Oh
in
my.
Pacific is ignored. There's only like holder units there, and
Yeah.
there's literally one marine.
I cannot
There's
believe
one marine guy
we did
doing
not
some
get
work
that.
over there.
Because the battleships were on the wrong side.
What about?
I'm not.
I pointed out where the
How defended is
battleships
Italy
need to be.
then? Since
No, fuck Italy. Don't even think about Italy. It's
I have
irrelevant.
Italy.
You cannot.
Not
Do we have
Italy.
a
I-
secured? Do we have a
We
secured?
just need to take this. Like again, just
Well,
take
get me
a
a
port.
fucking
If you
landing
take
then,
a
Thomas.
port, no, you fuckers have to do the landing.
We can't take the
dumbass.
fucking
You
port.
are the Marines.
We lost all the American
South
Marines,
Africa.
by the way.
lost them all. We lost so many of them.
We lost 10 Marines, Thomas.
Yeah, but I have. It's fine. I'm bringing out 20.
I know.
and
I'm sending my base Marine unit to England. You know.
It's not always not October
Same,
now.
I'm building Marines, I'm coming.
We were so close.
Like I'm bringing.
We
in,
would have done it. We would have
I'm-
actually done it. It's so
Buggy,
infuriating when it's not in your hands. When it's something. It's so infuriating, chat. You don't actually understand. I'm sitting here actually fucking shaking right now.
If I get
because
this, it's
all
gonna
he
be,
had to
you know,
do.
huge.
Come on, Viddoe,
maybe
do something
6
already.
tiles. He just had to
I'm
move
so
6
bored.
tiles.
I'm having 17 marines in a
Like,
second.
you saw it, chat. We had Kiel,
there.
but
Putting
we
another
almost had
11.
Kiel with
And also have
0.9%
12,
shore
18
bombardment.
infantry.
Oh my
could have
god,
had
I'm killing
25%.
convoys. Huh. Let's see if Viddoe takes this again. If he can.
Like the Soviets are
Alright.
still on 95% by no, they still have 40% to go. So we gotta get a second wind here, boys. But
Oh yeah, Cat. I'm
like,
still
as
winning
everyone
somehow.
else is saying,
I'm
we
going
can't
to,
do anything.
I'm giving
We can
up
only
on-
do stuff when
I'm
we
going
land.
to Italy.
Western
What,
France
you
has
going to
been
Italy?
bombed.
I mean,
There's
there
no
is no
point.
point. We're not gonna
No.
land if there's
No,
not gonna
it's
be
no point going
mountains.
to Italy. There's no point going to Italy. It's all
I'm out
mountains.
of units.
The alternative is sitting in Britain and not doing anything.
Wait, what do they have in?
If we're not gonna land, then there is no point in me sitting with my army nothing.
You guys have Marines or? Yeah,
No,
you guys have...
not
Yeah,
a lot of
Sulo
them.
said that
we
he's
do. In a
sending more
second,
Marines
we
over.
do. In a second, we
There's
do.
UK Marines that are still there that we can
17
launch.
marines in a second, another
Keep
11
one
coming in
division.
recruitment, sadly.
Start by
No,
putting
he
one
took it.
division in an
Yeah, no.
invasion order on each of their different naval states, so it keeps them unable to know where you're gonna start landing, so they can stop sending all their
Also,
troops there.
put it on here, like all this shit, so that they don't know where the fuck it's gonna be.
I'm sending some of these Australians out. I have too many.
They're going to try and invade Gibraltar, apparently.
Oh yeah, they could. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
I can
Please
put
no.
an
Don't
armor
worry, I've
division
got
there if
this,
you want.
Thomas.
They'd never.
They can't anymore.
I'll set up the invasions for us.
Malaya.
All I need is a landing, and I can just.
We can literally brap them if we get a port.
Well, northern
did I
France has
just
been
hear?
bombed to shit. They don't
Right.
have any forts anymore over there.
I think I did a big brap earlier. You know.
We
Cass
would
has
have been
doing
brapping them right now, man.
The Cass has been doing its job, I think.
I need more. I need
I
infantry.
did
equipment.
bomb.
I sent too much shit to the Russians. If someone has some infantry equipment spare.
Yeah, I can.
I'm going to keep bombing the forts, and then you guys should be able to land easier. Yes,
We
yes.
gotta take Rome.
Yes.
To be fair, if we
Yes.
just put enough units, where are we going? What's the plan here?
I want to go northern France again because they've been bombed to shit. And we could
I,
probably just
we
take
actually
care of them.
we actually have some cast this time. I'm doing nothing but cast now because we need cast.
Because if we get
We
that
want
land,
them.
can we go for Brest then? Because Brest is like better. If we get landing on all the sides
The milkers?
and Brest at the same time, we're good.
I just every unit I slowly pull out of Singapore, I'm just gonna go to England.
That's the plan. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, let me redirect my units then for Brest invasion. I'm gonna attack the northern side of the Brest, so I need someone to actually get the landing on the port itself if possible.
I'm sinking the Italian fleet.
What do you mean,
Nothing
what?
of value was lost.
You're sinking the Italian fleet, what do you
Why
mean?
do you have
That in
carriers?
port, I'm bombing it.
Does he actually have carriers? I thought he was memeing.
No, I built carriers.
That's cursed.
You are cursed.
That's called being base.
If you see the Japanese Navy, just tell me. I'm gonna go clap it while I'm preparing Europe. Do we have green air over Europe, or do we need more air over Europe? How is it looking?
We should have green air,
we're good over Europe.
We have green air.
Completely green air. They gave up on fighting me.
Good.
I think.
That's good.
Moscow's surrounded. Stalingrad's about to fall.
Shit.
We gotta get that landing, boys. Because if we do
The
enough damage to
Navy
them...
is in Straits of Malacca, Sulo.
It is
Last
there?
time I saw it, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like they have their whole navy there.
Yeah, entire Japanese Navy is in the Straits of Malacca,
But
but
we don't
focus
have-
on set up your Marines first for UK.
Yeah, they are.
Furious typing. We have cast, so whenever you want to go, I can give you some extra soft attack on
Fuck, are they
the
invading Philippines? Oh.
Yeah, they cannot seem to crack my defenses of Manila. It's too strong. Manila holds.
Cast Mexico.
Why can't I click this?
I'm gonna go back to doing Cast Mexico.
They tried to attack you, Hacker.
Build up airport in. Can I do it for you?
No. Cast Mexico sounds pretty boring.
Oh, I can do that.
Bro,
Building
but
airport
like it
in Sumatra
works
for you.
though. Like the
I'll use
boring
it later.
the boring things work.
Cast isn't super powerful in TFP. It's not like a.
I
nice to have
mean,
a
his forts are all dead.
Yeah.
As is like everything else. That he's
my
gonna rely
invasion
on.
of this port is ready.
Right.
Yeah.
In your invasion.
If there is there anyone else landing with me on Brest, by the way, if I do this?
I'm landing on these two tiles.
Is there anyone
I'm
landing on
expecting-
the port of Brest?
There's an invasion plan for it. Wait, have you started already?
Who is going?
I can go right.
Wait,
I can
someone
go right
started
now.
already?
Does anyone else have units
that's-
for Brest?
I can get 6
No,
Marines on
where
it
do you
right
want
now.
me to go on Brest instead? Then if instead of Brest, because like we need a big port. Nobody
big
than
port.
me set up for Brest.
I mean, I have set up for Brest. I have a plan for Brest.
Oh,
I can do it
are
right
they
now,
ready to
but-
go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brest,
But I have
on the
6
port.
Marines. I have 6 Marines and 12 infantry. The infantry is not like Marines, you know.
No, okay, that's
Marines
good. As
are
long as
coming.
is someone landing on the sides of Brest?
Okay,
I'm landing here
wait.
and here.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
Okay, so I invade the port. Americans go on the port.
Tell me when you're all ready. Like,
And you
I
invade
want
side
this.
towns, right?
I got the northern
Yeah,
side.
I'm going
Where
on the
is
port
Bokoen?
too with you
Okay.
just in case, Sulu. But I'm also landing on the sides.
Okay.
Because I have an
Which
Amtrak.
side?
I want to make
Here?
sure we get that bitch.
Okay.
Do we have the battleships there? Right now, I don't see any British ships on Brest. I don't want to make the
There's
same
two
mistake
here.
again.
They're still here. They're still here. I don't want to move them up because I don't want to alert them.
What about
I'm
the
gonna move them
battleships
up
for
as
here?
soon
The
as-
Do we have
Navy's still in
battleships
Straits
for
of
everything?
Malacca, Sulo.
Wait, are we invading Tribro even?
Yeah, I know, but I'm building an airport for the
Wait,
Straits
do we
of
even
Malacca.
have? No, we don't have Sherbrooke.
No.
Alright, that's fine, because we just need Brest and then we push out. Thomas's tanks landed. Alright, are we ready? I'm ready. I'm going.
Hold
Let's
on,
go,
hold-
Zulu.
I see it. Okay, yeah, clicking. Yeah, let's go.
Air, make sure air.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get us
yeah,
air.
right there.
Kaz and air. Keep
I
those
have
forts down.
cast.
We give the Soviets some time.
I launched.
Alright, I have Polish.
I don't have the ciphers, sadly, of the like.
Man, I can't believe Siam built paratroopers for nothing.
The sides are pretty strong, but the ports seem to be landing.
As long as we hold the sides.
I'm casting them.
No, we're not gonna
Cast
hold the
is going
sides,
well.
sadly.
But the port might
Believe-
fall. Like it's getting deleted pretty fast. Look at this, 67.
Believe in the
71?
cast. Believe in the
Yeah.
cast. I told you to believe in
Yeah,
cast.
and then we get those
We're
tanks in
not
here. We get those tanks in here. They have no tanks right now on us.
Now moving.
Oh,
8,
no.
So you
9,
gotta
9,
counter it.
10.
Oh god, there come the tanks.
Ready.
Keep those battleships here. Keep those battleships here. It's our only way of surviving.
My
this.
Marines pierce. My Marines can pierce them. My Marines can pierce them. Hoorah! Hoorah!
You're not gonna get encirclement penalty anymore.
Yeah, I made it out of there with a mechanized.
I took this one of the sides, but it's kind of risky.
I'm also
still.
moving into the sides too.
Oh, we're losing the side.
I'm trying to move units.
I
in
know.
there.
Tanks are close.
I know if we can attack.
One in there.
I'm
We're gonna
holding
counter
my
attack
tanks
someone?
back.
Nah, we can't.
Slightly scary for counter attack. I don't know.
Trying to cast them as much as I can, but
If anyone has any other invasions, have anything to set up with. Just keep casting.
maybe
Eventually
I
we
can
can
start
push.
naval invading the side
Otherwise,
again.
I can pull out if you guys got this, and then I'll
They
set
have
up
yellow
another
air.
naval
They have
invasion.
yellow air.
Yeah.
Yellow air. Oh
They
shit.
need more planes.
Need
My
more
unit
planes.
there, or that stacking the supply too much.
Oh yeah, it's stacking supply. Let's
I'm
get
gonna
out.
get a.
I'm pulling out with some
Okay.
units. Don't worry.
I have 10 divisions ready to spend when y'all want me to.
Oh,
I'm
Packer,
staying
where'd
with
your
what was
divisions
in
go?
there.
No, Packer, all your army.
They ran out of time. Don't worry, they'll be back.
Stay with
soon.
whatever is there. Stay with whatever is there.
No, I'm
We're
leaving
still
for now.
cushioning, yeah. Yeah, pull out. Pull
Oh,
out
you
the
got it. You
invasion
got it. Oh,
force. Keep the
Thomas is
tank.
popping. Thomas is popping. You
Yeah,
guys do
but I
your
have
work
like
now.
no orc on my units.
No, but you're popping, Thomas.
I want. You know what? I'm gonna attack with you, Tony. I'm gonna revert my forces to
I'm gonna
you.
naval invade this. I'm naval invading this.
Idiots.
I've got my marines with amphibious tanks in them.
Okay, the Hungarians are here now.
Okay,
In the
never
south.
mind. I'm going back to England. I'm going to England. Never mind. Screw you,
We
Tony.
are sure
Screw
to
you.
control the supremacy. They will not land on us here, right?
Yeah, we have control, right?
We have
Okay.
supremacy. We have supremacy over
good
that
shit.
area.
Yeah, you guys are blasting
in
them.
there.
It doesn't even matter. Holy shit! Look at their
Yeah.
divisions disintegrate.
I mean, my marines are pretty poggers and they can pierce.
Doesn't even fucking matter at this point. Let's go. There's life in it. It doesn't even matter. The Russians
Hoorah.
just need to stay alive
The
for as
Marine
long as
Corps.
possible.
Hoorah, hoorah.
See if you can get some kills.
Encircled.
See if you can get some kills.
No, I can't trade with Soviets anymore. I need aluminum. Holy shit. America, take my economy.
Give me ships here. I'm launching Cherbourg right now with another
Yes,
batch of
understood.
marines.
Understood. Doing
Yeah,
it.
and also, I'm bringing in like 12 marines from the
Watch out,
Asiatic.
Ren's just
I
fell.
need fuel, by the way.
What fell?
Ren's.
Oh.
Asiatic corps is also arriving.
Get some fucking airfields, please, as soon as you can.
Omar
they
Bradley
have-
out here.
We gotta steal
green.
fucking
They have
Floojoe's win,
yellow
boys.
eyes.
Come on.
Floojoe must not win.
I'm landing Cherbourg, by the way.
I'm
This
sending
should-
units
should
in. As
be
soon
easy.
as you guys have more supplies, we'll go. Watch
Cool,
your
Bob,
watch
kid,
watch
we
that
will
they
hope
don't troll
alive.
face you, Thomas, because they have a lot of
Oh,
tanks.
yeah,
stacked.
that's true. That's true.
We got the South Africans coming in too in the back though.
9 tanks dying to fucking cast. Let's go.
Yeah, I landed Cherbourg. Cherbourg landed.
I'm coming into Sherbrooke
Nice.
with my mechanized.
Yeah, I'm counter-attacking them in a second.
I'm
If
just
we can do
right-clicking
enough damage
them.
before the Soviets die, we'll be
I'm
fine.
just right-clicking them. I'm just right-clicking his tanks. Like, I'm just gonna keep.
All right, so
Dude,
do
he's
whatever you can, because we're clapping their asses right
yeah,
now.
I know.
Literally
Wceend. It's
Connected up with
You're
Sherbrooke.
literally clapping him. He's disintegrating.
Floojoe's panicking. Floojoe's
You
panicking.
fake his scale for the 2.
Roll them up. Roll them
Panicking.
up.
Let's see if we can get some fucking tags.
And I'm.
I'm just gonna reinvade the spot that he did. I mean,
No. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here.
Here
Yeah, as well.
whisper.
with my spawn in.
I got Spanish mechanized there though to stop me.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That means they pulled off of my front, so I can literally just reinvade what they took back. That's amazing.
I'm clicking. I'm taking this. Am I taking this tile?
Oh, it's the German Navy. What the
I'm
fuck?
never gonna dance again.
Why is it
Can you just watch Singapore Cat for me?
But I'm doing.
Or
Did we get
Packer
those
Can, I
coastal
guess.
bombardments on? Yeah, you got us coastal
Sure.
bombardments. Good.
You know,
I
Genkar's
told
got
the
a safety
Soviets to
day, you
fight
know?
until the last man. I don't know what they're doing. They have barely any troops left. I think they just have to roll through them now. But they're not dead yet. They just need to spawn units and get in the game.
My marine arrived, Cat. Look at it go.
I have 3 Marines outside the coast.
Spanish
Alright,
are
follow on.
counter-attacking hard.
It's not over yet. They have a long way to go in the Soviets, by the way.
I'm researching the Jumbos soon. I'm gonna.
I want you to start an insurgency over there, because like they are gonna have to
we're
pull back.
trying. I
Spawn
can't spawn
units
units
and do
other
whatever
than
you
fucking
can.
Leningrad.
Wait, you
Hold
still
on,
hold
wait,
Leningrad?
wait. How many
Yes!
guns have I
You
got?
can move your capital, I'm pretty sure.
No, we can't. No.
Decisions. There's a decision to
I'm
move your
looking for
capital.
I'm looking for one, and I'm looking for one, Bo.
Okay, I have no weapons.
We don't have one. Yeah,
Do
it's
whatever
not.
you can. Just do something. Build some
It's
units
squad
up.
tanks in Leningrad, but that's kind of a rule break.
No, you have units on it.
Oh yeah, I spawned 4 tanks in Leningrad because I have tanks ready to deploy. They just need to fucking have a place to go.
Don't deploy them there if that's the case.
Yeah,
Just like you,
yeah.
you can always
Deploy
just
them
let them
okay.
die or
I'm
delete
gonna go-
them, and then
I'm
do
gonna go
something.
try to snake, boys.
Just do whatever
I'm
you
gonna go
can.
snake.
Buy time for us.
Yeah.
It's Packer. I'm sorry to say it, you don't have any air support anymore.
That's fine to pull it out.
Oh, I got a lot of shit down here. If you guys, if we do this properly, we could probably roll through them down there.
They're
Look, German
counter-attacking.
tanks are dying. What the fuck?
German Navy channel, German Navy channel.
Yeah, I've already said this. They already killed one of my tank divisions.
What the fuck? Why is my navy's just... Oh, they're joining in. My navy's joining in. Let's go. Come on.
Now, that is...
Counterattack incoming. Counterattack incoming. Watch out. 5 Hungarians. 5 Hungarians coming in.
Oh my.
I'm looking. We need to
Remember to motorize your supply, boys.
Yeah. We might need to.
German tanks rushing in the north. German tanks in the north.
You might need to.
We need a reinforcement wave up here, something.
You have Katz again.
Alright, the Katz is back on. They're going for the port. I'll see if I can roll around.
Oh, they're gonna get the port. They got Cherbourg.
We're just gonna retreat the other way.
I mean, we also lost a little bit of coast bombardment there. Yeah, my units aren't good enough to fight this.
I'm reorganizing a counterattack.
If I get help here, and we might be able to get two German tanks. Nah, I can't take this on my own. Those things are crazy.
Try to attack. Need to reorganize the line. I'm also getting more boys. Get in.
Southern line is not looking too hot, by the way. If those tanks start blasting...
D-Day is something else. Because we have too many troops here. We don't.
I can leave if you want me to, but I'm scared of leaving here. Because the northern front is not looking too hot.
Something else. Might need to leave and prepare for Hamburg or something like this. They are all focused here. Yeah, we need to defend like the Nantes line. Hold back to the Nantes line right now.
Wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna send the railway gun.
Hold this, and we're gonna invade somewhere else. Okay.
I'll get out of here then with my units.
I'm leaving with my marines. I want to set up a different invasion.
Yeah, he has too many fighters, man. My Katz is getting shredded here.
Yeah, I mean, I have.
Do we not have the air war?
I can't put my
killing
Katz
them.
down.
I'm killing them a lot, but they still have more planes.
Get the marines out and D-Day somewhere else.
Yeah.
I'm really deficit of fucking... They killed...
killed
an entire tank division. Because of stupid
delete that
ass,
tank division
like,
if that's
German.
the case, so you
No,
can
it's
reinforce
like
the other ones.
it's German... Fine, now.
We had just gotten this a couple days earlier. This would be so much easier. Northern flanks falling. Get ready to pocket them if that's the case. Thomas, your units are out of like stockpile right now. You sure you don't want to delete that one on the port?
I am already deleted.
You got like a half-strength unit coming up to the front line. It's not going to do much for us.
Okay, we got 2 different shore bombardments. I mean, a shore bombardment and a railway gun.
I'm pulling out some of my marines, so you guys need to stay with the tanks and stay with like all the chaff infantry, because most of the US marines are leaving. I'm keeping infantry in. But most of the marines I want to get out on other missions right now.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to hold our best right here. Like, the problem is there's a lot of fucking units on us.
Let's invade Cherbourg again. Let's try to get...
If we got 100% green now, we could win. Right now, we're getting cast as well, so I hope you guys have AA in your units.
We do, but...
I do.
Yeah.
The French ports are mostly open.
Wait, what is it?
I mean, they're not pushing us out. My tanks have too much stats.
As long as you keep shooting their air force down, we'll be fine.
Along with Ghent. And the Netherlands is pretty weak.
I may need to redo... these guys are going to be fine once they get their unit stats.
Need to hold
If we lose that, Rennes, it's over, because that's the supply depot. I'm
get
getting
the
back
boys
in
back.
there.
Yeah, we should hold now.
Got it. They're stacking way too many units there, I think.
Keep defensive positions, keep defensive posture right now.
Do we have anything to flood into the next attack? I don't think so.
Could I please put my cast out for a while? I'm taking too many casualties for this shit.
Yeah. Sulo, how about we naval invade Netherlands now? Because it's literally on the other side. They're gonna have like a shitload.
Yeah, I was planning to invade Germany, but
Thing
yeah.
is, Leningrad
Yeah,
will be
no,
enough.
Keep
They are
it
gonna
on
have
Germany.
to.
It's fine. If it's already there.
If they
Just get ready
lose
to launch
Leningrad,
as
it's
soon as you
over.
can. So you force them to pull their divisions
just
away.
keep on rotating tanks in on Rens. Don't let them know.
By the way, we already have the majority of units on us right now, because the Russians don't fight tanks anymore.
Whoever's lined up for Calais, you can probably launch in a second, right? Because they don't have anything on it.
But at least I can fucking do my doctrines.
Wait, they don't have anything on Calais. How do we know that? Oh, they don't.
I mean, we got a ship, or they have nothing on Dunkirk at least. Kat, you want to move your fleet over one tile towards Calais?
No.
I'm sending my shit over to help.
There's nothing on Calais.
Yeah, they've got nothing. There's nothing. Just launch. Just launch. Just launch. He's using garrison order. So they all flooded over.
Okay, I need this question answered. Do they still have the navy in Java Sea?
We need units in Calais right away if that's the case. We need reinforcements.
Slam it in there.
I can send some stuff.
It's not me. I need to.
See if you can get to the river and do this defensive line.
I'm doing that. I just need 7 days
I
to
can
get
get my units in there in a
They're
moment.
repositioning.
They're repositioning. If they
So the
reposition
Japanese
too
are in the
much,
Marianas.
move out. Move out.
We can start counterattacking.
We need more units in there. We need more units than
I'm
just
not
two.
sure
That's the
about
Soviets
what you
going, I
just
think,
did.
by the way.
You're frontline
Sulo.
attacking
No, they're
right
not.
now.
Sulo.
Walking into
That's so. My God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my
All
God.
your ship just frontline attack. That was also.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, because they are on the same general. I know.
Are we gonna get units into Calais or no? Are they arriving?
That shit was
Wait,
not
why
intended.
you? Oh shit.
Where are the
That was not
American
intended.
units that were going to Calais?
They are going for Germany. I'm opening a front there.
Do we have units for that? Well, I guess if you take that up there and we set up the line here, we're good.
Yeah.
Alright, get out of
That's
Calais
the
then.
idea.
Launched in Calais.
No, what? We were meant to launch there.
I said because they were empty.
No,
It
I
was
said
empty.
I need time to launch in Calais, like 7 days, and I'm gonna go for it.
No, but it was open. You could have just moved in. Oh, you got it? I'm going in. See if we can seize this area then. We gotta set up a line here. I'm coming up there.
Did I click again with those?
I'm saying 2 battleships.
Yeah, get us some
Fuck it, 4
coastal bombardment. We need to spread out, hold this line. It is important that we hold the river. Don't move out too much, Zulu, because this will be very bad if you move out, because those tanks are going to be on your ass in the next 5 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to secure like a good line.
Secure this area too, so if we get pushed, we have another port.
I'm pinning the German tanks.
How far do you want us to be there?
I want
Like,
this
how far do
line.
you
This
want
is
us
the
to-
line I want right here. Maybe this line right here, Lübeck too.
Oh yeah, they're all arriving.
Or maybe that's too many British.
I'm arriving now. I'm gonna
no,
help you in a second.
No to Bremen. Yeah, those 3 are dead.
I'm working to try to spawn to Warsaw, causing to divert tension.
We need to hold.
I'm not even sure I'm gonna
This
make it into
person's
the
gonna
damn
hold,
port.
but we can hold Kiel. We do hold Kiel, right?
Yeah, but
So
we
that
need to hold the
if
river. You needed to secure the river line, Zulu. Your one job, man.
That river. Oh man, that river.
What river were you going for? What river were you going for? I'm fucked.
It's almost harvesting season.
Get to the,
Oh
get
no
to
no no
Kiel,
no
get
no
to
no
Kiel.
no 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 no
Nice drink.
Kill them,
Kill
kill
them,
them, kill
try to
them.
counter. Yeah.
Moving, moving,
Gotcha.
moving, moving.
It's really fast though.
Allies.
There's 3 German tanks in that tile now.
Get us that battleship. Oh yeah. We might actually kill those Hungarians.
You have the battleship.
I don't know if we can walk in.
Yeah, he fucked it
no,
up.
no
we
way.
might be able to get the river.
Get
No,
into
no,
Kiel.
it's over. It's over. Oh, the river's gone. The
Get
river's
into
gone.
Kiel
Kiel
and
is gone.
leave.
Kiel is gone.
Get into Kiel and leave.
I'm trying.
Why do they send these Australians when they're just hopping to port because we can't even hold it long enough?
I'm gonna stand in Kiel. You get
Yeah,
into
well, I
it.
might get a
Hold it,
retreat
retreat.
in a moment, and then my entire army's gone.
Hopefully not.
Once again, he did not go for the place that he needed to go for.
Standing.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
retreat
ready
fucked.
to
I'm
retreat?
fucked. Army's
Oh
gone.
man.
Well, time to go back
H
in.
and go again. H
I'm
and go again.
sorry.
I'm moving in my infantry to try and hold it.
No, they're gone. They're gone. It's over.
That's not happening.
Fuck.
I got
Just at least get an opening.
bugged. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, just at least get an opening on them.
Yeah, I
Otherwise,
fell for
no,
trusting
really.
my allies once again.
They're
Once again, this is 2 times in the same game that I got fucked over because my ally does not secure them.
But now they're just gonna orb
How are they
wall.
still holding it off?
I gave him one order.
I didn't
It
notice
was
he
to
got
secure
pushed
the river line.
I need
And
mechanized
what does he do?
now,
He
'cause I lost
doesn't.
a shit
He
ton of
spreads out and goes
mechanized.
for Bremen.
Oh, I didn't
He
need
went for Bremen.
Our
I need like 700.
What are we guys invest in victory plan? Invest in victory plan.
He went for fucking Bremen.
Invest in victory. Oh no.
How many convoys you got, Thomas?
Like 300.
Cool.
I asked him, just secure the river. Well, he had this tile.
I think I should have.
If my girlfriend was fucking sleeping, I'd be breaking my keyboard on my fucking desk right now.
Oh wow. We tried our best, children.
We hold a landing. I'm not giving up, even though I just lost all my units.
You need land lease? You need land lease? What do you need?
I can build my own units again. It's just gonna take a while. Like
Yeah,
it's
but
just
I
I just
can
get
give you
triggered. I'm
everything
sorry, Zulu. That's the second time that I lost my units in that province of the game because the person I told to do something did the opposite thing of what I told them to do.
The canal. What canal?
That was I asked for battleships on Kiel and I got it on the other side. I got it on Hamburg. The second time I asked, can you please hold the river? Just take the river. Doesn't go to the river.
Hey, bro, there's an added advantage
put
at
battleships. Yeah, I put battleships on Hamburg because I thought that was the.
No, the main goal was the other side. We weren't, but like we.
No, I thought main goal was the port here because it's harder to get. That's why. I thought Kiel was like too much of a Hail Mary.
Lag?
At least my boys landed, bro. My boys got the bombardment they needed. It's just fucking awesome.
Hold on. We're supposed to be paused, aren't we?
Are we not pushing? Might as well just keep playing.
Doesn't
matter. We are standing, so there's nothing going on.
Anyway, so we gotta catch up to him.
Damn, he's got to fucking electrify the hamster in his computer. Electrify the fucking internet hamster.
Also, I took North Africa. I know that means very.
If I had a face cam on right now, chat, like,
it because my navy has to leave.
oh my fucking god!
Yeah,
I am so stunned that 2 times we've had the ability to do something crazy, and I just get fucked over because my ally.
I failed to catch it and then never sent it out again. I couldn't find it.
That's so. That's
it's like
not
super heavy battleships, I guess.
No, but I don't get why they would use their navy.
I'm setting up for a Diep right now.
That went well.
Like I'm just gonna say, if I keep going in somewhere and I keep getting killed, I like.
Go to Italy. Then you go to Italy alone.
I am literally close to just going to another front because at this point this is just hilarious.
We both lost.
I have no units. Like I literally have to build a new army.
No.
That.
Like, look at my army as well. I'm down to 3. Trust me, I know the feeling. I died in the Danish border guard. Just fucking watched it. They could have led us into Denmark, but no, they stood there and watched my soldiers get fucking summarily executed.
I'm just saying, I'm not going in and helping anyone on their invasions unless there's an actual foothold. And I see... Well, actually, no. Next time, I'm only joining up with the invasion if I see the orders being followed. Then I'll join up. That's gonna be the rule.
Woo!
Oh man, they
We're not surrendering.
The Neo's Shajuk Empire exists. Cool.
I have over 1,000 factories.
If they push us out, I'll surrender. But before that, I ain't surrendering. So we have a couple months before they are gonna come on us with all those factories because they have 1 million factories now. So we gotta make something happen.
Is it possible to accept the victory of everyone in the Axis besides Germany?
Did you just like invade without saying anything?
I'm just bored.
Yeah, because we don't have any units to throw in there and help you. I'd love to, but, considering I've lost...
I mean, I do.
Where?
No,
who needs help?
My homeland, my people.
Who needs help?
Your empire.
He's invading right now in Amsterdam. Next to Amsterdam.
Just having a good
No,
time,
there's not going to be a fucking refund, Canadian guy. This is a minors on majors game. The people who bet on the Axis bet on the majors fucking up so much, which they have been doing, by the way, that they were going to get a huge payback. Because you looked at the teams, and you saw the teams, and you were like, oh, this is going to be easy walkover. But no. Because the majors are being so completely brain-dead on trying to... we had a complete opportunity to win up here, and they threw it. We had another opportunity. This wasn't going to be a winning move, but I would still be in the game.
Yeah, our northern tile seems slightly under-defended right now. Undermanned compared to the southern ones.
Something at least.
I'll move 2 tanks.
And again, people are going to be like, your allies are getting stumped. The allies shouldn't be getting stumped right now. They're getting stumped because they're playing like
Denmark
fucking
not being in the war is
brainless.
actually so
I'm pretty sure in both cases where I asked them to do two specific things, I asked him to put his battleships there. He replied with yes, and then he put his battleships here because he thought that's what I meant, even though I marked this. Then the next time I asked him to take this river. I'm pretty sure I marked out the entire river line, and he went left and up, not right and up.
Who has the invasion set up for? Oh wait, no, never mind.
Both fucking times.
I don't know what kind of divisions are those mechanized.
I guess I'm going on army training.
I can try and go for a Dieppe.
You have like 1,000 soft attack.
Yeah, but if you land in Dieppe, can we hold it? Like, they have tanks 5 tiles away from it, Genkar.
Wait, what?
You said you can try and go for Dieppe.
Yeah.
They have tanks 5 tiles away from Dieppe.
Okay.
Last time we invaded in Hamburg, they had tiles, 15 tanks, 5 tanks, 15 tiles away.
You know what? I think it's just stream sniping, and you should just ban Floojoe.
No, I think it's incompetence, and I don't think we should land 5 tiles from their tanks. I think if we're gonna land somewhere, we're gonna land.
That was sarcastic.
Yeah, thank you.
What? No, I was just commenting on the Japanese in the Philippines. Just saw them invading.
Who is dying? Oh, it's our Soviet Union player.
We'll kick them.
Yeah, they keep trying to break the northern tile in this.
So where do you suggest we go, Bo?
I'm just gonna drag him down here.
I really want to
HollowPride, have
take
you just
Netherlands.
ordered for your game, by the way?
He did.
He's
Yes. I'm observing currently.
We're observing. We're just
AR ourselves.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just asking him because he was dying. We did have a chance of saving you, but we kind of fucked it up on our side.
Yeah, obviously the summary is basically
the south is so bad.
The northern front right
the
there.
idea
Are we
was-
planning on them leaving there, or Thomas?
Wait, Floojoe's training in Italy on his tank, so you could just like invade him right there.
Were we meant to lose that tile? Because we could have reinforced. You just lost.
No,
the ball
why are
behind, by the way.
why are we losing units there? We're not encircled.
Oh, I need to click over to allies. How do I
I'm
observe?
pushing them out.
I just lost all the South African heavies there.
Why did you lose tanks there? You're not
I have
encircled.
no idea. I have no idea. They just straight up disappeared.
I want to point out that like we could have held that tile, but nobody reinforced it. That's D-Day, and
There's a lot of things we
I'm
could have
ready
done
to surrender
this game,
then.
Bo, but it just didn't happen.
I'm also ready to
Surrender
surrender.
is good at this point. I let it go.
Alright, GG.
South was.
Why is there a bear on Brazil?
Man, this was
That
probably
was
the
not a good game, TBH.
Rough game.
It could have been. What could have been?
It was literally like
Yeah, Floojoe.
Sulo, naval battle.
Naval battle, yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Let's do Mariana region. I will have no era. Mariana, no air.
I have a lot to tell you, college. I have a lot to tell you.
Hold on, we gotta do an epic navy.
Oh boy, I can't wait for this.
Okay, I've got nothing up. I'm on patrol in my
That
region.
moment when Cool Bob could do anything
Did
he
he-
wanted,
what?
but we couldn't even D-Day.
I did the game.
I was gonna go look at a couple saves there. I am actually so upset. Like, okay, I'm not even upset we lost. I'm upset that we had so many great opportunities that are just thrown away because people say they are gonna do it and then they do something in the opposite direction. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check the Spanish units. That was it. Oh, fuck me, man. Yeah, prediction. Oh, and did you notice, by the way, we only lost the D-Day in the end there because Thomas was sleeping. He like, I asked him, Thomas, are you there? Because he wasn't even looking at the front line, I'm pretty sure. But nobody else was saying it. Nobody in the Allies communicated that they were losing the upper tile in the invasion. I don't know if you noticed that, by the way. Nobody said we are being pushed back in our D-Day. Nobody said that. They just had 9 tanks sitting in fucking Rennes, not doing anything. Who will win? Axis. Like, if I have a fucking save, I'll go check it out. I'm just checking if he. I'm not expecting him to have done 10, like lower than 10 widths. I'm just checking just to be sure. Starting unit, yeah, he's fine. He's good. I mean, they did do defend Moscow, so I guess that was good. Holy shit! What do they need? So it wasn't tanks that was the issue, we can say that much. They just needed guns? Oh, where's college? College on deafens. I can talk to him here. Y'all could have gave them guns. I couldn't give them guns because I had to rebuild my fucking army. For the second time. Because my ally didn't do what I asked for. Even though they responded with yes.
Yeah, what's up, Bo? I'm looking at the save right now.
You need to understand. You know we tried to invade Kiel, right?
Yeah.
And we were at like 95%, right?
Mm-hmm.
We almost had it. Guess what shore bombardment percentage we had on the tile? 0.9. So we can both agree if it was on 90, we can both agree if it was on 95% with 0.9. If we had 25%, we would have landed in Kiel, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I asked, and I marked it on the map. I want battleship support on Kiel. Where did he put it? He put it on Hamburg. And at that point, it was too late. Because the German tanks were already on the move. Now, the second time is, when we landed in Hamburg.
Mm-hmm.
And Sulu landed with Marines. I asked him, move right, take the river line, go to Lübeck, and then take up to Kiel. We hold the free tiles there, so we hold the river and Lübeck. Because I'm pretty sure that's a town, so it's easier to defend. And what does he do? He goes left and up, so he doesn't take any of the river tiles. He only holds Hamburg, and I get cut off.
We circled him in Bremen. That was pretty epic.
I was asking him just to go right, because then we just had another front on a large river, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got fucked over twice by my allies, because they said they were going to... And in both these scenarios, they said, yes. Like, they replied with, yes, I got it. Well, I'm doing it. Oh, I'm not mad at that. I'm just saying like it feels okay. I don't know if you watched the clip of me being ahead 4-0 in a FIFA game, and I say I'm a living god, and then I get taken out in the last minute. That's what this feels like to me, because I felt like if we had landed in Kiel before the Soviets were fucked completely, they still had a couple tanks remaining at that point. Maybe we could have done something. Maybe it would have been a different game. Because when we finally got the D-Day, the Soviets were dead, and you had all the tanks on us.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so like if we had gotten it just that 1 or 2 months before the actual D-Day, maybe there would have been a chance that the game's still going. And that's why that one in Kiel, just because the battleships were on the wrong port, you don't know how demoralized I was after that, seeing that 0.9 coastal bombardment from a South African heavy cruiser, by the way. No British battleships.
No British there.
No, they were on Hamburg, the most important place of the war. Not the level 10 port or level 8 port in Kiel.
I'm just like looking at the Soviets right now. Interesting choices here. Man.
To all the people who bet Axis this game, some of the people were like, oh, can we get a refund on the bet? No, those people bet on the majors being complete, like, rock eaters this game, and they were. Well, at least the Soviets hate rocks. I'm not going to flame them, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Because Floojoe probably has played more Germany than they have played Russia, so.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm like Thomas, you can agree with me that there were some moments where you may have had a chance of doing something.
You know why I was so panicky? I had an attaché to the Russians, and I saw them, so I knew they were not going to last another 6 months.
Yeah, but if we had gotten the Kiel one, Thomas, maybe we would have been able to do something.
Yeah.
I just love when we encircled the entire Mongolian army in Ukraine because they just didn't move.
Did they die immediately?
Like, yeah, we broke the river line, like, almost immediately. And then we just encircled the Mongolians because they didn't move.
God damn. Oh, so no offense, Thomas, but like I know
I
you
was making a new tank. But
yeah, I was gonna
that
say
wasn't
you.
happening.
I thought you had just given up, but like
No,
not just.
I
I'm not
was
just
making
shitting on
a new
you.
tank.
I'm saying because there should have been like at least 6 different people looking at that front line, and nobody said anything. I am the one who said something. I don't have any units, so.
If like again, if nothing is happening on the Western Front, I research a new tank. I will make a new tank division, and if so, nobody fucking yells at me to move troops. Then yeah, like
Because this game would still be going, by the way, in college, because we had, I think, 9 or 12 tank divisions in Rennes just stacked there. Nothing on the northern tile, but nobody said that they were getting pushed on the northern tile, so...
there were like three like South African tanks.
Oh, that was some wealth transfer today. All you guys who just bet on the Allies just because you were like, it's Floojoe Germany, you guys got trolled.
To be fair, it is a fair assumption to make.
We could have completely annihilated on this game, man.
I won Africa in like the first 2 weeks of the game. I killed like I think like 300,000 like Italians.
Thomas, had we gotten the invasion of Kiel, I almost want to say they wouldn't have been able to handle it because you were dumpstering them before they arrived with Soviet reinforcements in France.
Also the air, like I need.
You were completely dumpstering.
Orc walled me. At some points, you guys just literally. I don't even know how you do it in this mod. But you orc walled me because there wasn't cast to reinforce me.
Oh wait, Town said we were getting pushed. Okay, I didn't actually know that.
Okay, I have a save right before Barb, and I just noticed like this the Soviet medium tanks from the middle of Siberia.
Wait, what?
I'm looking at. I have a save before Barb, but I'm looking where are the Soviet mediums, and they're in the middle of Siberia. Like if you look at my stream right now, there's 7 medium tanks, and they're past the Urals.
That's epic. When I lost my units in Kiel the second time college, I would have been able to make it out of there, and I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure I was maybe 6 hours from making it into Kiel, and I was like, if I get attacked now, I'm probably gonna get the retreat bug. They attacked me, and I got the retreat bug, and I was just stuck there. I couldn't get into Kiel, and I was dead.
Sad.
And after that, my army was gone. I had nothing remaining. Everything was dead. I had 12 garrisons in Brazil. That was it. I did what I could in my power to win the game because I came up with like 90% of the strategies we did that game too.
What's the UK and the US planning then? They just have nothing.
You heard, Thomas. After we got kicked out of our Kiel invasion failed. Me and Thomas were like, well, because I lost my all my units except for one, and I was like, well, I can't do anything anymore. Some of you guys are gonna have to get the landing. And Thomas, I shit you not, you were also like, I can't do anything. Don't look at me, guys. Is Thomas even here?
I'm brushing my troops.
You definitely I remember you were like, you guys are gonna have to do something else.
Because I fucking pinged Taos to fucking invade, and then someone says, yeah, why don't you invade? I'm like, I fucking tanks. Don't fucking ask me to invade. I fucking tanks. I'm fucking Canada. Both my table line.
Also, Packer, yeah, you're right. He's typing to me at least. Sulo needed a co-op, but I will point out, in the defense of the balance of the game, Sulu said, he said that you need a Japan co-op more than you need a US co-op. Yeah, Japan didn't have a co-op.
Yeah.
But that's also an important lesson to learn. If you're playing the US and you see the Soviets collapse in September of 41, you just delete Asia and you never look at it again.
Nah,
that's how you gotta play. You literally just take all your units, select them in one huge box, put them on the one general, send them to London. That's how you play the game as the US if Japan is just like, if the Soviets are eating rocks. And Thomas can agree with that too, because he's tried the same thing. I've tried the same thing.
Well,
like, there's no other thing. You just send everything you got, go to D-Day. And I'm not mad. I'm just letting off some steam because it sucks completely no hard feelings to Sulo and Towns on those two things because it is what it is. I'm just letting off steam because I got trolled on those 2 times. I did get trolled. Oh, fuck me, bruv. I want to do another Brazil game. I feel like I can have so many good units out for like a proper D-Day. By 41 already, I had 3 mechanized and a fucking not 41, 42. Probably March 42. I had 330 with mechanized and 1 amphibious unit as well. I could have had another fucking 30 with Amtrax, but I didn't have enough units spawned to train another one.
I still haven't had an Alamein this patch.
Yeah, like. I want to do another minors or majors game, but can we at least just agree here, college, that there were a lot of people asking for minors on major games, and then they don't step up to the fucking plate when we finally do it again.
Actually, true.
And that is actually pissing me off because I had probably at least 10 people tell me that they wanted minors on major. This is actually something I'm going to rant about, by the way, because I had people telling me that the games were getting stale, nobody's having fun, because it's always the same outcome, yada, yada, yada. Can we have some minors on major games?
Guys.
Minors on major games. You are finally getting your fucking minors on major games, and you know what? You aren't picking fucking majors.
True.
This was not a good
Like, I'm not hating on everybody here. I'm saying some of you guys who are usually playing, like, the minor nations, and are then saying, can we get this? Is it just because you want to play a minor nation against someone who's bad on a major? Is that why? Like, is that it? Because that could be the thing as well. Wait, is that Vented? I'm sorry, Vented, but you're going, buddy.
What did Get Vented say?
I mean, he said cope, and I also, like, straight up, just no respect for him.
Considering Vented is annoying, it's okay.
Considering the amount of shit he has exploited and broken the rules, and just in general not played the games in our spirit, I have no, like, what do you call it? Excess? Is that, what's the word for it? Like,
respect?
Not respect. Like, what's it called?
Tolerance?
Tolerance, there you go. I have no tolerance for him at all.
College, we are actually in sync today.
Yeah. Tolerance, that's the word for it. Like, if he types anything remotely, I don't care. Because he's actually a fucking asshole in our games.
I'm not personality-wise, just the way he plays. Just to make it clear.
Yeah, I got well, I do have a little bit against personality-wise in the fact that he has the personality trait that you catch him in the act of doing something bad and he's just trying to deny it or trying to play it off as that's okay or something like that. That's a bad personality trait.
No, that's true.
Like, imagine if I caught you shoplifting, Thomas, and you're like, it's okay, like, it was expired. Like, it's okay, I'm stealing expired stuff.
Okay. I'm sure. You know, Jeff Bezos is a billionaire, I could steal.
It's okay, he's a billionaire. It's okay I took a couple $1,000 from him, right? Like, that kind of shit.
Oh, Braun, I get that reference.
Difference is, we talk to Golden on a daily basis, Braun, so...
It's, no, Ice Week's not playing anymore.
I was gonna ask Golden if he wanted to come on for talking about Ukraine again. We could do just chatting podcast Ukraine time.
Oh shit, podcast time. All right.
I'm going just chatting. I want to go through Twitter and just talk. We can talk Ukraine.
All right.
It's gonna be
go on the streaming channel.
What? Yeah, we can move to streaming channel so people can join. All right.
Here we go.
Catching up on Ukraine.
Also put Slava Ukraine.
How do you spell it properly? I gotta spell it like the proper way. Is it with a Y? So is it like the chat? Is it? How do you spell it? I'm not gonna put a. Well, I probably should. If I do that, I should put a face cam on, right? Otherwise, it's just weird.
Yeah, Bo, have you donated to my fundraiser for the Recane Red Cross?
Oh, did you donate to my fundraiser for the for cancer with children?
I did.
How much?
I think I
I'll match
donated
it.
like $20.
I'll match it.
All right. To be fair, Bo, you are considerably more wealthy than I am.
Did you donate to your own fundraiser?
I was gonna donate like when I have all the money. I was gonna throw in another 50.
I mean, you say that, College, but I remember a certain sponsorship.
That is true. That is true, College.
Oh, literally makes more money on a monthly basis.
I don't know if that's true.
That is true, because Bo's quiet right now.
You're
That's
saying
literally
that someone that would make so much money would go like to McDonald's like once a week. Like, rich people don't go to McDonald's.
Yes, I can believe it.
Let me check my PayPal.
No, I think it's not true.
Yeah, I have a guy who donated like $500 so far. Can you match him?
Hey, I already help with that, College, when I tag people in the Discord. I already did a part. I basically gave you free advertisement.
Look at Bo trying to cheap out. Look at this
Oh,
guy.
okay, College. Yeah, I could just go with you're just doing charity so you can get a shout out and then like just get some extra followers, huh, College?
Oh wow! So you think I did this for clout? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Straight up for clout, Bobby.
I would never.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever, buddy.
All right, Bo. Have you seen like the map on Wikipedia? I think that's like probably the most accurate battle map right now of Ukraine.
Yeah. What are your sources for that? Why do you think it's the most accurate
Isn't it
one?
the Ukraine map that's the most accurate one, or no?
No, it doesn't show like the offensive on Mykolaiv.
So it does show like a lot of red lines just going in everywhere. But when I'm looking on that map, on either map, it doesn't look like Kiev is surrounded.
I think the mayor retracted the statement. It was like a translation error.
It looks like they cut the northern road, right?
also came in
like
and said the city's not surrounded.
Yeah, like what he meant to say is that citizens cannot leave the city because the curfew. There's fighting all around the city. But then again, I don't speak Ukrainian, so.
Alright, College, I'll tell you what, I'll throw $100 at you.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
I think it's weird that we're gonna send fighter jets and that they're gonna be there, like, within the hour when the message
Didn't
was
they just
sent.
fly them across the border then?
Yeah. I guess it's just the old mix of Poland and, like, the Czechs, I guess. They still have the old mix. I don't even know which one they have.
So, you volunteering?
Volunteering? As I said on my stream, College, when people asked me, I would be a burden for the Ukrainian supply lines, considering if I run out of my meds, I would have to require 20 liters of water every day.
Yeah, right. Just drink from the Dnieper River. Easy.
Oh yeah? I want to get shit water, huh?
Oh my god, Bokoen, thank you for the $200. Oh my god.
Could you sound a little more sarcastic?
You also have to pay tax on that.
Alright, here we go. Oh my god, Bo.
You gotta keep in mind that's technically that's another add another 50% on top of that because I pay tax on that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you paid taxes on? Okay.
That's
You know what, Bo?
50%.
Thank you, Bo. Alright, genuine. Thank you, Bo. Thank you for the 200.
There you go. Okay, that sounds better. Now you just sound too much though.
Oh, I think. Okay, alright. Fine. Do I need to say it like monotone?
I want you to get Greg to say it.
Is Greg even online?
Yes.
Otherwise, I'm refunding it.
What? Okay, you heard it here from Bo is threatening to refund money for a charity. Can't believe it.
Okay, whatever, man.
Yeah, not a good look.
I can't believe you're blackmailing like Bo right now, College. It's kind of low.
That's not
Literally what Turtle Ranger is saying. I'm using the money he donated to me, so because it's still in my PayPal. Like I haven't withdrawn it. I hope you know that it's going to a good cause now, Turtle Ranger. And you saw College pressure me to do it as well in front of all the viewers there.
Yeah, peer pressure went from like 2,000 people. Yeah, I had to do it.
I'm gonna shut down the game. What should I do? What should I live stream in the meantime? I don't even know. What am I doing?
Let's see.
I'm gonna put clothes on.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You gotta put some pants on, don't you? And a shirt. You got that blue polo, right?
I don't wear polos. I wear shirts.
That being said, I do have a law lecture in like 7 hours or like 8 hours, so I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Alright, one guy in your chat just called me a Putin supporter. I cannot handle that, College. How much has that guy donated? How much has this guy donated? Let me hear that. How much have you donated, Iron War Smith?
I think he's donated. I know he's donated before.
Let's see who's the biggest Putin shill, huh? Whoever donates the least is the Putin shill. That's what we're gonna go with. You ain't winning this. 60, yeah, whatever you say, Mr. Putin. You're a little wide now, walking wide, huh? Just like Putin.
Shit. Oh, that is true. Yeah, Bo voted for the Danish Communist Party. Actually true.
Not even true. I vote for the Conservatives.
Wow. Oh, yeah, the really conservatives, huh?
The Conservatives, College, which are still more left-leaning than any of the parties you've ever voted for.
No.
Yeah, okay, you wanna bet?
No, yeah.
Oh, you actually want to bet?
Let's compare immigration policies.
Okay, let's compare socio-economic policies.
Yeah, look at them change the goalposts.
Let's compare equality. Let's compare equality too.
What does that even mean?
Let's compare equality laws.
Equality policy? I'm pretty sure we'd actually be the same on that.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
Do you have gender quotas?
Gender quotas? What,
yeah.
What's that, like 50? They'll be like 50%?
Like for jobs.
40, like in the Netherlands, what is it? 33%.
Certain amount of percent of women, for instance, or not even women. Equality in terms of that.
Yeah, 33% of all public companies that have more than 50 employees have to have like a third of the what's it called in English?
Let's talk about your welfare, huh, College?
Let's talk about immigration, Bo.
You only got one thing to say. I've said at least 5 different things we can compare. How much were we betting, by the way? Because he did say yes to the bet. He did say yes to the bet, chat.
Let's talk about the amount of countries that we have bombed, right? Let's see how
hang on, give me a second. I need to not get caught up in this. College and Golden are the best people at keeping me on my computer. I'm meant to go put clothes on. I'll be right back. And then we do Ukraine, because College already fucking lost on that one.
If anything, equality laws are regressive when you really think about it.
No, I can't clip that.
No, I will not back up this position. So therefore, Denmark is a far-right country.
I don't know. You have said certain things that make me think that you're far-right, College.
Okay, and what about what have you said, Thomas?
I mean, I have not said anything as bad as what you have said.
Okay.
And that is a fact.
That's not true.
I would even go so far, College, that even the stuff I say in private channels is not as bad as the stuff that you say on stream.
I don't believe it. Yeah, you could be you're too slippery with your tongue, Thomas, in private channel.
You want me to bring up a single example?
Certain words can tend to slip out of you, all right, Thomas?
Which words?
When you get mad.
Which words?
Yeah, when you get mad, you know the words.
Yeah, which ones? Because I don't really when I curse, I don't really curse in English.
Yeah. What about the one for certain sexual minority?
I don't use that word.
I'm just thinking about this certain DM you sent me.
I want to bring DMs into this. Let me get the good old college evidence.
Did you say college that you if college hasn't said it, go over to the stream if you have any money left to donate, by the way, guys, because he's got a fundraiser going right now. If you got any money left right now, you know, like COVID and shit like that. COVID doesn't exist anymore, right, guys?
True. So true. It's gone.
They're being racist? I knew it. College is always being racist.
The first one he mentioned, it's not me, it's you, college.
You are racist there, college.
There we go.
What are you talking about? I'm not the racist, okay?
Unbiased, third party.
Oh, Bo, unbiased? Bo doesn't even like pay me like a normal employee. Just saying.
Okay, I'm taking you off the stream team.
What?
You're gone, buddy.
Yeah, there you go. College.
You see, Bo, you know what? Well, I looked up. You said that, you know, quote unquote sponsorship was only for Nords and like Benelux only.
That was me who said that. Was the company that said that.
Yeah, the company guys. Look, he didn't show me the email though. And curious.
I'll give you an email in a moment.
Oh shit.
What I need to figure something out and go on, because you can't browse Twitter. I'm not gonna be as brave as you, College, and just put my Twitter front page on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see some guy being fucking dead in there. I don't want to see that.
You see, I made sure to follow accounts that don't show stuff like that. Okay.
You had the fucking Ukrainian account up.
Yeah, and I unfollowed them after the stream, so that doesn't happen.
Has, like, probably the worst shit I've seen from this war is from that account.
Alright, can I camera?
Because as being like a pretty nationalist Ukrainian, he does like to post certain things. Hey, that one is funny. That's just a guy that steals like.
I'm liking this one.
Alright,
that's super good.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, why not? You can use that. Yeah, like, how much horsepower does the thing have? Like, that probably has more horsepower than the tractor. This is just a free tractor you get there.
Yeah, but how much fuel is that gonna take to keep that running?
Oh yeah, I don't really care. It's a free tractor right there.
Yeah, sure. Imagine if like someone tries to steal your livestock. Boom, you got that dushka right there.
No, imagine that. You just use like.
What cameras do I want to go on? By the way, I don't know which ones where the shit's going on at.
I'm not to burst your bubble, but not a lot of shit is going on right now.
So we're just gonna have a few cameras going. Is the peace delegation going on right now? By the way.
Nah, it's tomorrow morning.
Oh, so it's gonna be while we're sleeping.
Yeah.
I mean, while you're sleeping.
If I'm on YouTube, I should probably disable the chat because I saw a lot of bad things in those camera chats. Like.
Yeah.
Specifically, some monkeys and some words in the chat being spammed quite a lot. That was all over the place.
I wonder what website these people are from.
Yeah.
Every time I go on Twitter, I just see bad takes.
What's your take on this like thrust from the east of Kiev? You think it's gonna get there?
Give me a second now. I gotta put this up. I gotta make sure when I go on screen here that it's not. Should I go offline on Steam as well? I probably should, just in case.
Yeah, I have.
So I don't get pop-ups. This is the only thing I hate about display capture is you could fuck something up if you're not careful. Do I have anything on my desk? No, I do not.
I'm literally on like walking on eggshells with Windows 11 because holy shit.
Oh, you finally got it?
I have Windows 11. Holy shit, that program really loves to show. This operating system really loves to show your full name.
Oh yeah, and it also loves to show like your address and like stuff like that too. It really loves to like, yeah, just in general give people information. I wonder what Microsoft could mean by this.
Hey Zuckerberg, what do you want with my family?
All right. Display capture. There we go. I got the Wikipedia map up right now, College. Can you tell me if that's updated? Because that's the current one.
Yeah. Let's see. Someone just say it was updated. Yeah, this is...
Because they are doing like a thrust in...
Yeah, doing a thrust from the east. We know there's like that 5-kilometer military convoy coming from the northwest.
Oh, is that the one to Kiev?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw that massive... hang on, let me just see if I can get the tweet from that. So I saw a lot of links down there while I was editing, and I couldn't really confirm any of it. It's also why it took a little longer for me, because I'm both doing that. And by the way, just to touch HoI one more time, that was the worst game I could have ever edited while playing, because constant lagging down.
Yeah.
How far up is that posted ago? Like, because I saw someone post the military convoy shit. Didn't they? Or not?
Oh, Bo, that guy, Iron Warsmith, he donated $150, so you need to donate another 10 to beat him.
I can't do that. Well, I'll have to turn off my stream if I'm doing that, though. That's the thing. I'll do it at the end. I'll do it at some point. Before you end yours, I'll do it.
Alright.
Well, see? I got that guy to donate more money. Easy win.
There we go. Oh my god. I was hoping we get like 3K today, and we're all past 3,100. Good job, guys.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? I gotta go onto Twitter on this monitor. Twitter. What do you search for? Ukrainian column or something? 5-kilometer convoy, maybe. Alright, there's a couple tweets with this. Russian Chechen mercenaries on their way to Kiev. Oh, there's the photo. There we go. I'm gonna drag that on.
Oh, I'm going to bed.
Holy shit,
Right,
that's from a satellite image as well. That's fucking crazy.
It's amazing how good the pictures are.
Yeah, like, could you, like, I don't know if you've ever seen this, but there's like a show on, I watched it on YouTube, so I don't even know. I'm probably illegally then, but if it's on YouTube, it's not our fault, right? There's a show called World War II Seen from Space. Have you ever watched that?
No, I have not actually.
It's, I don't know, are you allowed to like show that, like just react to it or something if it's on YouTube?
I mean, probably not.
What if
but,
I
like,
take a screenshot and show you?
If it's on YouTube, I don't think they care enough to pursue it.
I gotta show you, because like, it's like a whole, it's like, it's not a long thing, but it's seen from America's perspective after Pearl Harbor or something, and it's like an hour and a half long or something. And where they're just like, imagine if they had satellite images when Pearl Harbor was about to be attacked. They would have just been able to see it coming, right? And that's the kind of shit we're actually doing now. Like, this is not World War III seen from space, but it's fucking the biggest conflicts since
World War II.
Yeah, well, at least with the militaries involved. I don't know if the Korean War probably was bigger. But it's the closest, it's the biggest war in the West then, since World War II? I would say.
Yeah, biggest like land conflict in Europe since World War II, for sure.
Yeah. Vietnam wasn't it only big in the beginning, like in terms of like land combat? Because Vietnam was more guerrilla warfare, right?
Yeah. There were like a couple major offensive, like the Tet Offensive, but
yeah. But the Korean War was definitely like front lines moving.
Oh shit. Okay, so this map that someone showed me from like the Russian occupation of Ukraine shows Chernigov like actually cut off.
I gotta get my own map up here.
Which is yikes.
Is it the northern one?
Yeah, Chernigov. Yeah, it's in the north. It's northeast of Kiev. And that's
Is it Chernihiv? Does it say
Chernihiv?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chernihiv.
That one's cut off now. Did they move from the right then?
Yeah, they moved from the right, from north of Sumy. They went down, which highway is this? The MO2. Looks like they're just going down the MO2 to link up with the MO1, which pretty much cuts off Chernihiv. And they're going down HO7, presumably. They're probably gonna link up with that pincer. That's gonna from the northern pincer.
Oh yeah, 100%. Do you think that like, because at the current pace, like I know we've been like shit-talking the Russians a lot with their performance. And to be fair, with what they expected, it is still pretty bad at the end of the day, right? But do you think they'll still keep going? Like, the way his rhetoric is, Zelensky, like, it sounds like they'll keep going even if they lose Kiev. Like, if he makes it out of Kiev, that is. Like, if he can somehow make it out of there, they'll still fight from, like, Lviv in the west, right?
Yeah, or maybe he'll actually accept it and die there and become a martyr. I feel like that's probably more likely.
That could also be it, yeah. But yeah, like, I feel like they could defend from the west still. Also with getting reinforcements, like, essentially Lend-Lease from the European Union and America. Like, across the border. Like, I assume they're already training troops on the other, like, in the west right now.
I saw an intel report that probably the Russians are going to prepare something in western Belarus. An offensive into western Ukraine. Could probably see how that develops in the coming days.
Hit me, Michael, on Twitch.
It's just like speculation, though.
If you just message
it would
me,
make
Michael, on Twitch,
logical
DM
sense.
me.
Like,
Everyone
they're getting a
else is
shit ton of
DMing me
aid from West NATO countries, and I guess not even just NATO, all of Europe. They need to cut that off.
Yeah.
Right now, like, it's really just not looking good for Ukraine right now. Losing.
No, like, it's obvious that, like, they would, unless the Russians were completely incompetent, like, completely, then they were always going to lose. That's just how it is, because they are a smaller force and they don't have the air. But they are dealing damage to them, and they are making them look like idiots to the rest of the world right now.
Yeah, true.
Especially with that American, just Western-sponsored AT weaponry.
Yeah, just absolutely destroying their tanks.
Oh yeah,
T-72s, T-84s, even a couple T-90s just gone.
I saw the T-90s were also just stuck in the mud. Oh, sorry, in the mud. Oh yeah, this is an updated map where they're just trying to cut it off. Yeah, I see that. But it's surprising that they're holding off that well in the actual areas that, like, where the Russians, like Donetsk and Luhansk. But I guess that's because they were already dug in over there.
Yeah.
But if they don't stop the advance from the south and the north, and then eventually they're going to have to pull back from there, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, Kharkiv, let's see. I mean, with Mariupol cut off, the only, like, way they can probably make a defensive line, they had to make one at Zaporozhye and Dnipro. Like, they have to make a defensive line there. But, like, if they actually want to be able to keep supporting their troops at Kharkiv.
The thing is, they're also going to have to win fast, because their ruble, I don't know if you saw that too, that shit is collapsing right now.
Oh, yeah, true. It's like in full free fall.
Yep.
I guess Putin probably wasn't expecting the sanctions to hit this hard.
Well, have you seen what's going on right now? This is much worse than 2014. Shit is really popping off in terms of that. And, like, I know that, like, we said, like, the West said they were going to have Ukraine's back next time shit was going to go down. Like, but I doubt, like, do you think they actually thought we were going to go in and help them, like, intervene?
I mean, they threatened. I don't think Russia legitimately thought that we'd send, like, boots on the ground. They probably expected, like, military aid, but maybe not to the extent that, all of Europe's been sending it. Like, it seems like they provoked a much bigger response than Putin planned.
Yeah, I was gonna say though that the latest one I read that the EU is sending fighter jets. That is, like, the biggest thing that's been sent so far, right? Because that's not just handheld AT weaponry or Stinger missiles. That's an actual, like, I don't know how many they're sending, or what they're sending. Did they even say that?
No, I think they just said jets, and then I don't think they said the specific model.
Yes, EU is sending aircraft. So I saw some people who said that it was the Eastern Europeans in the EU that were sending it, because, you know, they probably had what Ukraine's already using, so they're shipping, like, their MiGs, their old MiGs and shit like that to Ukraine. So that would make sense, right? And that means they'd also send the missiles that they have for their old planes, because I assume like countries like Poland and the Baltic nations are upgrading to like F-35s and F-16s, so they might as well send some of their old MiGs away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that way the Ukrainians don't have to like train their new pilots to fly. Because I assume it's going to take a few months to actually understand to fly an F-16 in comparison. I don't expect it's like a bicycle. You just sit in that thing, or a car.
Yeah, on the bright side, you know, it's going to be snowing like for half of next week. Maybe that'll make it harder for the Russians to advance.
Oh yeah. But it's seeing as they've advanced a little further. Like, do you think that Putin may actually have fired, like, what was it we were talking about? Was it the head of the offensive or whatever it was? I can't remember what we said.
Yeah, not sure. I just don't feel like people have been talking at all in Russia. Like,
No.
the troops were confused about what they were supposed to do. Objectives completely unrealistic. I just don't think there's been much communication, because like they're just like Putin's just watching like everything get leaked.
Oh,
so
yeah.
He's probably just like, all right, we're just gonna shut down and not say anything.
I still think that, like, with the whole, like, the West sending the anti-tank weapons, the constant intel getting leaked, you know, the Putin, or the meme with the guy that has, like, the mask on, where he's crying behind it, that's Putin right now. I feel like that is actually Putin with the fucking javelins and shit like that.
Yeah, he's just like acting all tough, like, oh fuck these Westerners, but like he probably hates all the javelin, every missile that kills a T-90. He cries a little inside.
Yeah, because like if the Ukrainian numbers are actually real, and they've taken out, like, I know Russia has a huge stockpile of old Soviet era equipment, but it's still gonna hurt, right? It's still money out the window, even and especially when their economy is doing horrible as well. I don't know if it's doing that bad, but it's still, the ruble is collapsing. So.
Mm-hmm. I'm just curious, where the hell did, like, the Ukrainians claim they killed 2 Russian naval vessels? I don't know where they
Why'd
killed
you tag me,
those.
Bunchki? They have missiles, the anti-ship missiles. Putin is lashing out. Did he have a speech to the oligarchs?
Probably talking to them every day, because they're probably flipping out like, the ruble's collapsing, Putin. He promised me a quick victory here.
Well, I also saw the rumors that it had something to do with the fact, you know, I read some person who's a professor at a university whose main field is about dictators, and the fact that they surround themselves with yes men, because if you're not a yes man, you aren't gonna be there anymore, right? So the theory is that like Putin's people, the closest people to him, didn't dare say that it wasn't gonna be as easy as he thought it would be. So therefore, you end up in a situation where he just ends up completely surprised.
Yeah,
like,
I think
that makes sense.
You think that, like, yeah, they're saying, like, oh, Ukraine's like a Nazi government, and that they're liberating, like, the oppressed Russian people.
Yeah.
Like, you'd think, like, originally I thought they were saying that tongue-in-cheek, but it seems, I guess they genuinely believe that. Like, with the reaction or the response that they're getting from Ukraine, like, they're surprised by it, so they probably genuinely believe, like, yes, we are liberating the Ukrainians.
Yeah, but, like, also the videos of seeing the Russian soldiers literally walking side by side of their... Did you see that, the one ISP posted earlier? Where they're literally walking down a neighborhood street next to some MRAPs, right? And they and like, they're literally just chilling next to their vehicles, just slow walking down the street, like fucking law walking. And then they just get attacked by Ukrainian soldiers from the side suddenly. Like, I gotta see, it was posted earlier this morning. That was in Kharkiv, yeah. They were literally just walking in. I'm scrolling back to see if I can find it. It was like such a surreal scenario. before I woke up. Let me get it.
Can you still watch RT in the EU, or is that
It
if the
got
ban went through?
blocked. I can check it if. Can you watch it right now?
I mean, yeah, I don't think they blocked it in the US.
RT. Let me see if it's there.
Although I don't know any TV station that
I can
airs
still
RT.
watch it. I'm watching it right now. YouTube. It's live on YouTube. I thought it was going to be blocked. Maybe it's not implemented yet. I'm scrolling down to see if I can find this video of them just walking down the street. Did it get deleted? Oh, I swear it's meant to be here. It's not that one. That's the one with the Molotov cocktails. Okay, I feel like I went too far up here. Like, I know ISP type like, no wonder why they're losing. Oh, it's this one. I found it. I don't know if you can show it on stream, but I'm just gonna reply to ISP's thing. Check it.
Oh, it's a streamable. Okay.
Yeah, as far as I remember, you don't see anyone die, but don't put it up there. It's like it is. You can literally just look at it and see how they're just walking.
Ew.
Солдаты. And then suddenly, from the right, they just get attacked. It's like they don't even know that the population's against them. So you might have a point with the fact that they probably haven't even been told that they're invading another country.
Mm-hmm.
They probably have been told they will welcome you as liberators.
I've been told Belarus approved a new constitution, abandoning their non-nuclear status.
Oh yeah, did you not see Putin lashing out early today as well?
I did not see that, unfortunately.
He's like put fucking nuclear weapons on high alert.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I did hear. Did you see the Russian, like, foreign minister in like the UN security meeting? Like,
No, I have.
Just...
What did they do? I didn't see.
Oh
that.
my god, my man quadrupled down on like the calling the Ukrainians Nazis. Said that they're like using civilians as shields for their military or soldiers, comparing them to like they fight like ISIL fighters.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, can you? I could probably watch that on stream, right?
Yeah, you can watch. It's on the UN. Yeah, watch the stream. It's. Oh yeah, and then like when the Ukrainian minister responds, it just like Russia guy completely just rage quits and leaves.
Where is this? Wait, he doesn't even listen to it?
No, he listens to it, and as soon as Ukraine, he's like, this meeting's adjourned, and leaves.
I gotta find this. I'm looking for it. Yeah, I'm also getting tired of some American news media constantly calling stingers stringers college. I keep hearing. Yes, I've seen countless of fucking not just Americans, also British newspapers calling them stringers with an R, and it triggers me so fucking much. Just like I saw a damn fucking Danish media say, "Here's a photo of a Russian tank," and it was an MRAP on wheels. I know I'm not meant to sit here and be an armchair general, but you could at least know what a tank is. Like, hello?
Yeah, it is pretty bad when it's like, come on, you're a reporter. You should at least like call them right. At least use the right name. But if you're looking at the live stream, it's at the end. It's like one of the last.
Oh, okay.
It's very close to the end.
Just if I type UN in, is it just here we go. Oh, this is still live right now.
Oh, I think that broadcast ended a while
Russian
ago.
Federation. Oh. When was it? Wait, which one's it called? UN Security Council stakeout. Which one of these meetings? There's a lot of these.
Let's see.
Which number?
Let me hold on. I think this might be it.
France on Russia on Ukraine. Is that it? Is that the one I gotta watch?
I found it. Okay, it's this one. Let me try to get the right timestamp for you. Is this it? I think this is it. I'm gonna put it in gross score.
Alright, I'll look it up. So I just typed America's on DEFCON 2, so can we get a fact check on that? Alright, I got it. I'm gonna move it over.
Sponsors propose that it be registered that the Security Council failed to exercise its primary responsibility for the maintenance of international
It's
peace
actually
and
crazy.
security.
Like, we
At
were
the
just
same
like, damn,
time,
he
we did
doubled
not see
down, he
even a
tripled
hint
down,
at
he
an attempt
quadrupled
to
down
reach a
on it.
constructive solution at the council.
I've
yet
never
2
seen a
days
man
ago, we
double
blocked
down
a
so many
draft
times on a
specifically
point.
for the reason that it was both
That's why I
one-sided
feel like when
and
they show up for the
imbalanced.
peace summit tomorrow,
We
right?
have not seen any new
Don't you
initiatives
think
since
Putin's
then.
literally just going to double
The
down
UN
and say,
the United
we're not
Nations
going to
Security
negotiate
Council
unless you
was
throw down your
created
arms?
in the post-war
Yeah.
period with the aim of saving
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like, well, you know, if Zelensky, you know, turns himself in and to, you know, have justice,
ideally to
you know,
reach
for justice to take place,
and in any
you know,
event,
then there's no
certainly
negotiation.
not to attempt to
Like,
push through
because you know,
decisions
like,
on one
the
another,
Russians probably won't
nor
accept
to
the
attempt to
truce
disregard the
unless they
interests
get
of any
Ukraine
member
to
of
give
the
up all of
P5.
their
This
military.
is precisely why the Council has the vested right for permanent members
It's gonna be
to
just
block
like the
decision.
negotiations before the
This is not a
invasion,
privilege.
just like
This
completely
is a mechanism
unreasonable,
for
so the
ensuring
fighting
the
can
balance
keep
of
going.
interest, which is of such paramount
Oh,
importance for the
Europe
entire
is on
world,
DEFCON
and
2.
through
Is
this
that?
balance of
That's
interest,
the
the
fact
achievement
check
of
we
global
got.
stability. Any attempt to circumvent the position of the Russian Federation, any attempt to
I live in a
disregard
concrete
it
building, so I'll be
undermines the
safe.
very bedrock of the UN Charter.
What the hell? Like,
There's
you
a
see
need
what
not
American
to
homes
push
are made
through
out of?
such
Not cool.
schemes, but
I
rather
mean, you
to
guys
endeavor
aren't
to
up in the
find
DEFCON, so you'll be
common
fine.
ground, regardless of our Western partners' attempts to avoid this.
I live near a major population center. This is not cool.
When they disregarded our legitimate concerns in
You
connection
got
with
NATO's
missiles
shields, right? You got the Star Wars program.
Western countries' violation of the core principles of the OSCE.
You know what the
on
Star Wars
visibility
program
of
is, right?
security.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
Now,
from
there's a
Reagan.
need to focus on resolving the situation which
stupid.
precipitated the crisis which
You're just gonna revive that one, right?
This crisis broke out
Yeah, totally.
not as a result of the launch of the Russian special military operation in Ukraine, but much earlier when
When's the last time we've been on DEFCON 2? Has it been since the Cuban Missile Crisis?
Hang on, I gotta check something because you know there's something called the Doomsday Clock, right?
You did not
Yeah.
mention
What are we at now?
all the
It's probably like
suffering of the residents of
11:58.
Donbass. For it was indeed what was the homes in Donbass which was raised by the Ukrainian
Okay, so
armed
like we're not
forces.
we're 11:58, but wouldn't we be moving to like 11:59 soon? Considering 2020, if before Ukraine we were at 2020, wouldn't that put us at 23:59 now?
I guess so. If everyone's on DEFCON 2.
About the indiscriminate shelling of Ukrainian cities, hospitals, and schools.
We haven't been this close to dying since 84, by the way. No, not even 84. Since 53. Actually, 60. 50.
63 was the Cuban Missile Crisis.
If that was then we weren't even this close to dying in 63. What was in 53?
It was 62.
There is
62.
a multitude of evidence from Ukrainians that the
it was 59 the last time we were this close to
are
dying.
taking heavy
So you had put it in
multiple
perspective.
rocket launchers and
What was
deploying
happening
them
in
residential
59?
areas. This is an
59 was
violation of international humanitarian
was
law,
that when
which
the
is
Tsar
duly
Bomba? No, Korean War was over. Is that when they test out the Tsar Bomba?
No idea.
All responsibility for the possible repercussions.
Happened in 59.
Well, it only
Wait, is that when Sputnik? That's
the
also when
residents of
Sputnik
Ukraine are
launched,
also
right?
threatened
The
by
satellite.
the ongoing radicals.
Yeah, I know it updates once a
giving
year.
power to
Like
all
I know
those
that, so we haven't
wish,
seen.
including,
Oh, this one isn't
prisoners
updated
from
for
escaping from
2021
jail.
either.
They are
so.
taking weapons which are now being used by marauders and thieves and criminals. Social networks have sufficient evidence of this from the residents of Kiev and other cities that this demonstrates the reckless approach of the Ukrainian authorities.
He's
vis-a-vis
still
their
going.
own
How long is
citizens.
this thing going?
Now, against the Russian Federation and social networks, there has been
He goes on for a
an
while.
information war
Goes
has
on
been
for a couple
unleashed.
minutes.
insofar
About
as
Ukraine?
evidence of destruction of civilian infrastructure by Russian military.
100 seconds to
does not
midnight as of a
exist.
month ago.
Ukrainian strikes and
Doomsday.
accidental strikes and videos from Donbass are being portrayed as such, and these are actually being carried out by the Ukrainian nationalists.
Oh, January
Furthermore,
20th, yeah.
social
Okay, so it
networks
hasn't been
has
updated
a
for the war.
host of
I wonder what we'll be
educational
at.
manuals about how to create fakes to depict our military operations and fabrications, and these social networks have 1.2 million such fakes circulating. Nationalists. For such, and these are actually being carried out by the Ukrainian nationalists. Furthermore, social networks has a host of educational manuals about how to create fakes to depict our military operations and fabrications, and these social other cities that this demonstration unleashed. Insofar as evidence of destruction of civilian infrastructure by Russian military does not exist, Ukrainian strikes and accidental strikes and videos.
Did he just say that doesn't exist any evidence of Russian military destroying infrastructure stuff?
Yeah.
So what is he saying that like Ukrainians are killing their own infrastructure and then blaming the Russians? Is that what he's trying to go for here?
Yeah.
From Donbass are being portrayed
Like,
as
it's
such,
the
and
it's
these
the
are actually
greatest.
being carried out by the Ukrainian nationalists.
This is actually
Furthermore,
it's literally
social
your
networks
brain if you
has
just
a
on
host
Russia
of
Today.
Educational manuals
Yeah.
about how to create fakes to depict our military operations and fabrications, and these social networks have.
So he's saying they have manuals on how to depict Russian military operations. So he's saying that they're literally faking Russian strikes on stuff. What? Is he crazy?
1.2 million such fakes circulating. We urge our colleagues not to aid and abet the proliferation of such disinformation, although I fear that once again this call will fall on deaf ears. I now resume my duties as the President of the Security Council, and I give the floor to the representative of Ukraine.
Wait, is this still the same based Ukrainian guy? Yes, it is!
Yeah, it is.
Distinguished members of the Security Council, I would like to express my gratitude to those of you who have supported the request to call the UN General Assembly emergency session. I immediately expressed my regret that once again the Rule 20 of the Provisional Rules of the Security Council has not been properly applied by the Presidency. However, I expressed my relief that this rape of the Institute of the Presidency of the UN Security Council will be over in less than 48 hours. For those who appears to see no reason in supporting the request to have the emergency session, despite my yesterday's letter sent to all of you, but the representative of the aggressor, I would like just to tell you the following. Do you know the most often warning now in the most of Ukrainian cities? Attention, air raids, please proceed to the shelters. And I do recommend you to look at the pictures and footages of what happened afterwards, day to day, night to night. I will continue to invite all members of the Security Council to join the catharsis, this purgation of this institution that will only save this institution for next generations. Russia persists in its aggression despite the initial plan of Blitzkrieg, and it failed, and we all see it. This failure prompted the bloody and mad Russian leadership to order heavy shellings of the residential areas, critical infrastructure and storages of hazard materials in retaliation for Ukrainian resilience and resistance. It is extremely alarming that the Russian president has resorted today to open nuclear blackmail. The world must take this threat very seriously. Excellencies, now the most intense fighting occurs around the Ukrainian capital, as well as in the northeast, Kharkiv, Sumy, Chernihiv, and in the south, Kherson, Zaporizhia, Mariupol. Long-range operational and tactical aircraft, high-precision long-range weapons, multiple rocket launcher systems are widely used against the Ukrainians. Among the most telling recent examples of Russian course of action in Ukraine, missile strike on the town of Vasilkiv, which is practically a suburb of the capital. A missile hit the oil depot, causing a large-scale fire. It was also shelling in Kharkiv that damaged the gas pipeline. According to the Ukrainian Health Minister Viktor Lashko, at least 16 children were killed since 24 February 2022, when a large-scale military aggression against Ukraine was launched. On February 26, a 7-year-old girl who had been seriously wounded during the shelling of
in the live stream?
Yeah, I don't know which cam it's on.
I need to pull those cameras up.
I have sound on and I just heard something. I was like, that can't be in the fucking UN stream. That's whew. Wait, is that just in Belarus? Viddoe paratroopers sent to assault Kiev. Is that just in? On this camera? That's a tracer? Or this one? If you're thinking about these ones, these are not tracers, because this has been here ever since day one of the invasion. I don't know what the fuck it is. Probably just animals flying around, like insects. It's actually surprisingly quiet, considering that, like, it's an actual war right now.
Yeah, it's probably, you'd expect more gunfire or something. I mean, where are these cameras placed in Kiev? That's the thing.
Well, the one that I you know, when I can't remember if it was a Ukrainian or Russian plane got shot down 2 days ago that crashed into a building, and it looked crazy on one of the cameras. I remember we watched that. That camera died afterwards. We can't, like, a lot of the cameras have gone down. The gathering force is 60 kilometers from Kiev. But the thing is, do you not think they're just going to gather the troops and get ready with an actual organized push in... and then wait until after they've had their, like, peace talks? That would make sense, right?
I mean, they might try to take more, so they have better leverage for the peace talks.
That's true. Shotgun favorite 10 and master this vibes favorite.
Because, like, if they start the peace talks and they have, like, Kiev and Kharkov surrounded, like, I don't know, Ukraine's not exactly in a great position to negotiate.
No. I don't think there could be a plot against Putin now. It would have to be longer, and he would have to be more bogged down in Ukraine. If Ukraine, the only way Ukraine comes out on top in this.
Yeah, they're they have to give up probably a bit of territory.
I was gonna say the only way Ukraine comes out on top, college, is if somehow they hold out on the next offensive and the next offensive for a couple of weeks, long enough for the Russians, the top Russians, to start getting worried about the situation and then toppling Putin. That is the only way they come out on top without losing any territory, right?
I guess if the oligarchs are just like, it's not worth it.
Topple Putin.
Yeah, maybe not topple Putin, but convince him to sue for peace, and for like white peace.
Yeah,
I don't see Putin getting overthrown over this. Although,
so with like at least another 2 or 3 weeks of sanctions and maybe bleeding the Russians dry, because like it doesn't even have to be the oligarchs. If the Russians, like the population of Russia starts panicking enough in mass that they want to do it, it is possible. They don't have enough security forces to hold back millions of people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if they start having too bad of a time, then shit can happen. That's the only way I see out of this, is basically a revolution.
Yeah.
But it would require...
It'd have to come from the top, not from the bottom.
Yeah, because I feel like it would take longer for the bottom. I believe that it could come from the bottom if Ukraine held out for a couple months, maybe half a year. But
I don't think they're holding out for half a year.
no, they're not going to hold out that long. But you get my point, right? If they held out for so long and the Russians kept losing equipment, people, and their economy kept dying, and suddenly Russian people like aren't necessarily getting the goods that they want. They might not even be getting food. That's when you start toppling your government, right?
Yeah, because like inflation is gonna start popping off in Russia soon. Like we'll see, the markets should open in a couple hours, right?
Yeah. I was saying that like they were fucking lucky that the sanctions really hit them on a Friday, right after the markets closed. They were so fucking lucky, because like that basically gave Putin like an extra 48 hours to work on it, right?
Yeah. And with the 48 hours, they still have yet to take a really major city.
Yeah.
So.
Kindergarten son in the city of Ahtyrka died. On the same day, due to the shelling and gunshots, one child was killed and 2 wounded in the national.
Yeah, I've seen the footage of the drone strike. I feel like those Turkish drones are really doing work for them too.
Due to threat of air raids, maternity hospitals in a number of Ukrainian cities, including Kiev, Kharkiv, Sumy, Irpin, Bucha, to name just a few, could not operate.
I don't know.
normally.
I mean, even though Putin's a dictator, every dictator is still accountable to the oligarchy beneath him. Even like the most powerful absolute monarchs still had to appeal to the noblemen.
Yeah, I heard about
It's no different nowadays. You still have your oligarchs you have to appeal to, even as a dictator.
Yeah.
And
if that power base erodes, like your power as a dictator, isn't gonna last long.
No, they're not gonna intervene militarily. That's not happening. They're just gonna keep sending shit if the Ukrainians keep staying alive.
Qualification to the actions of the Russian Federation and take all possible measures to stop further deaths and violence against children in Ukraine due to the blatant Russian aggression. I sent it by the diplomatic
It's
note.
too bad. I don't know. I imagine they're probably Kharkov's gonna be fully encircled by Tuesday.
Are they still working on the encirclements there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are actually moving on it. But they're going far around it actually. They're not just going straight up along the border of it. They're moving all the way around.
300 personnel
Yeah, that's like a big.
They're not connected by roads there, are they?
No, they're not.
And over 200 taken.
So supply-wise, those units south of Kharkov is gonna be a little bit.
Gonna be exposed. Hopefully, maybe the Ukrainians can
If they mobilize a reserve or something.
Yeah, they can maybe make a breakout operation and liberate Kharkiv. Otherwise, like having that counter encircle. I don't know about counter encircle. I don't like. Let's see. They'd have to launch an attack from what's this city?
They could. Do they not have any like reserve? Like they're still training reserves behind the line. I assume the called up, mobilized people. Well, obviously, those guys aren't going to be attacking. I guess they're just going to be.
They have to like do a counter encircle. They have to mobilize some force in Bodegiv.
Relatives of Russian soldiers.
I think it'd be easier to get mobilize a force in Poltava, push along that highway to Lubatin, and like keep that highway open so you can keep supplying Kharkiv.
Russian mothers were received during the first hour of its war.
There's also going to be foreign units, and I guarantee you, some of those foreign units that are going to be arriving, college, they're actually going to be experienced foreign units, because as we talked about, it's veterans that are coming over there as well.
Yeah, true. Let's see, hopefully, people have experience fighting, maybe in like Middle East, you know.
Yeah, I guarantee
really
there's veterans from
It'd be
there.
really funny if you saw like Taliban. Like volunteers there, helping the Ukrainians, fighting alongside American volunteers.
That would be one hell of a... I don't even know what scenario that would be.
And ask about the killed or taken prisoners or soldiers.
Got the Taliban teaching Ukrainians how to make IEDs while Americans come in, like teaching Ukrainian recruits how to use like M4s.
89.
They have 2 foreign battalions already?
01 86.
Yeah, we're sending modern AT weapons. I didn't actually see. Does anyone know what AT weapons Denmark is sending? I know we're sending like 2,000 of them, but I don't know what we're sending. And then our Stingers are being sent to the US. They're gonna modernize our Stingers because apparently they're very old Stingers, and then they're gonna send them back to Ukraine.
We condemn that Belarus is being deeply engaged in the armed aggression.
Yeah, the EU is sending planes.
Wait, we're sending M72 EC law. What is that?
This country has provided its territory for Russian
It's not in squad. I don't know what it is.
Today,
that's laws. That's old laws, though.
Oh.
In fact, the airport of Zhytomyr was hit by Iskander missiles launched from the territory of Belarus. After the meeting,
new version of the M72. What was it called again? The M72 EC law. Where is that? Oh. Let's see. Finland's renominated stocks to the EC. It doesn't say what it is.
Russian ruble continues to drop now, down 41% against the US dollar in early trade.
Wait, is it already? Their markets aren't up yet? No, they're not.
No. But like this is early trade, so 41% drop. Holy shit. It's actually going to be like Black Monday in Russia.
Well, like the main thing is if everybody runs to the bank and withdraws their money as well, that's going to be real fucking bad as well. You know that, right?
Yeah.
That's not how banks are meant to be. Banks are not meant to have the entire population withdraw everything they like all their holdings.
Yeah, that's how we ate shit in 29.
Yeah. It's how to collapse an economy 101. Because you gotta keep in mind, I'm not. Somebody's gonna come in here and clown me if I say this wrong, but correct me if I'm wrong. But isn't the main way banks work is that the money you have in the bank they technically loan out to other customers?
Yes.
Yeah. So if everybody every customer of the bank comes in there and says we want our money back, the bank's gonna be in. The bank's gonna have problems.
They can't do it because they don't have the money. And then, fuck, it's gonna be so bad. Can't wait for the Russian RuneScape players to join the Venezuelan RuneScape players in mining gold, Bo.
The government would limit withdrawals, but that'll be a problem too, though. Because prices are gonna skyrocket as well, right?
Yeah, inflation's gonna be popping off. Like, we're gonna see double-digit, like, inflation very soon.
Holy fuck, man. Well,
it's gonna be a bad week to be a Russian citizen.
Oh, did you see that Germany also upped their military budget? Or they're planning on spending an extra 100 billion euros as well on it.
Oh yeah. Is it temporary? Is it permanent?
I think it was for this year was an extra 100 billion, and then for next year they're planning on 2%, hitting the 2%. And I'm pretty sure Germany was only at 1.4 or something, so they're literally like adding like what is it? What is that? I'm not a math guy. 20-30% extra defense budget in a year? That's a huge increase. They are spending right now military expenditure in Germany 1.4%. Yeah, almost triple. That's not triple.
Yeah, tripling the military budget. That doesn't sound like a German thing to do.
But like they literally like awoke Germany from their slumber of like 75 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the Russians have done with this shit they've pulled. They've awoken Germany, who has not invested in, like, we're talking about like when the invasion of Ukraine started, the German the head of the German army came out and said that because NATO started mobilizing their joint task force, super ready task force. German head of the army came out and said, at the current state, the Bundesheer cannot support, like, does not have anything to contribute for the joint ready task force. That is a huge motherfucking problem. That the biggest fucking economy in Europe does not have that.
Man, it's just amazing. In 1 week, Putin has united all of Europe, remilitarized Germany, forced the Swiss to take a side financially.
Oh yeah,
broke Sweden out of neutrality.
You know, saved Boris Johnson from getting like overthrown by his own guys because nobody's talking about the parties anymore, college, because that doesn't matter anymore. He literally saved all, because at least in Europe, a lot of the governments here have been ill-viewed, let's put it like that, because of all the restrictions, shit like that. Everybody's just forgotten about COVID suddenly. Now it's only Russia. I don't remember the last time I read a news article ever since there's the Russians properly lined up like a week ago about COVID. I literally don't even see COVID articles. This Danish news media article. Nope, nothing. Not even our daily numbers. There's an article here about the toss. Even the Danish media is typing about the toss one now.
You see a toss? Like, I'd be scared I'd be so scared. Like, you hear a toss coming to your city?
I read up a little more on that thing. I didn't completely understand when Swimming was explaining it to me on the day of the invasion, right? But even if you're in a basement, or anywhere inside, you don't get hit by the missile. You're still gonna die because it sucks out the oxygen of your lungs.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Literally, I just say it's a terror weapon.
Literally, you can't use that unless, let's say, you're attacking. Like, let's say it was World War I, right? There's a trench line in the middle of a field. Then you can use it, right? Because it's still horrible death, but you're targeting military with it. But you can't target a city, anywhere in a city with that, because there's gonna be people taking shelter, and you're gonna be killing those people with that thing, right? Literally impossible to use that thing in any capability whatsoever.
I wouldn't say it's a WMD. I don't know. I don't think it's that scale. It's
This is not mass destruction. Come on, it can only target like an area at a time. It's not like it can destroy a city.
It's like a block.
Yeah. Yeah. It would be able to, like, flatten Kiev in one barrage. That's what a WMD can do. Oh, I just heard something there again. What just happened? It's like a boom, boom.
I haven't heard anything, really.
Thank you, Usay, for the 2. Did Hassan go offline or something?
Oh, he's still online.
Oh, he's not streaming this. Just chatting category. I'm not popping off. I'm just saying, college, that the invasion stream, that shit was whew.
That was crazy. 3,500 people tuned in, damn. In the middle of the the worst time.
I reached what was it? That was the average, wasn't it? Oh no, never mind. It was 3,800. Yeah, it was 3,800. Yeah. Before you said 2,800.
Yeah.
I hope somehow he saw the clip. It would have been hilarious if you saw the clip.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, he probably has been like, "Okay, dude," and then just like closes it. That's probably that's what I'd expect his son's reaction. Like, what is this? It's not gonna take another debate, bro.
I mean, he probably also realized he was gonna get clowned for the statements he's made.
I mean, I think his only response is like, "Why are you guys like so hard on me? What, you just like, don't you guys care about the Ukrainians? Why do you just want to clown on me?"
Maybe because he's actively taking the Russian sides or trying to look at it from the Russian perspective constantly.
Well, okay. It sounds like, well, you just want to be more right than you care about the Ukrainian people, bro.
Have we talked with Grisha since it started? He's been in the chat a couple times, but I'll say he's handling this very poorly considering on the day of the invasion he booted up HoI4. I shit you not, he booted up HoI4, went in as the Russians, was it in modern day world? No, modern day world. And then he lined up on the Ukrainians, and what he did was he tag swapped to Ukraine, justified on Russia and declared war on Russia as Ukraine, then tag swapped back to Russia and then attacked the Ukrainians. So it was a defensive war for Russia.
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro. And then he also turned off AI on Ukraine, and he said it's better this way. I guess that's what the Russian military wished for, that they turned off AI. But instead, I guess the Russians turned off AI or turned on AI, maybe.
I don't get it. This is probably actual like Russian like war game right there.
No, that's not Giga Chad Grisha. That is Giga fucking soy Grisha right there. I'm sorry to say it. You don't joke with that shit right there afterwards. That shit was not cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Putin would recruit Grisha, because he's a bit too young.
I mean, considering some of the soldiers that we've seen that got captured college, like, I wouldn't be so fucking surprised.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they just have the baby face going. I'm sure they're actually like 18.
That's probably true. 38% down against the the US dollar. This is the lowest the ruble's ever been. Oh yeah, definitely. Is it? Nah, there's no way this is hitting as hard as the. No, it's literally impossible for the sanctions, unless this gets worse. Like the 40% drop is not even as like bad as it was in 2014, because it has obviously now it has less to drop from, right? Because in 2014 it dropped from 0.16 to 0.10. And this time it's just dropping from 0.11 to 0.08, so it's not even as bad. Didn't Grisha go to the protest this morning? Is that true? If so, good for him. Like, honestly, good on him if he went there.
I'm surprised he protested, honestly. Well, you know, if he doesn't, you know, good on him.
Like, straight up good on him if that's the case. This is a checkmark Rubio's.
Alright, Spectator Index is saying like a 38% drop.
Yeah, it hasn't even opened yet. That's pre-market, right?
Yeah, we're still at pre-market. So, like, we're probably going to see like a 40% drop then.
Mark Rubio says, this is the most dangerous moment in 60 years. Putin is facing a humiliating military fiasco, and he's triggered an extraordinary consequences on the Russian economy, and people will not be easy. It will not be easy to reverse. And his only options to reset this imbalance are catastrophic ones.
God, he's got to double down.
You realize Putin, we memed about this like before, right? He is straight up swimmy in our Wiki games.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he is. He's just doubling down.
Yeah, and I guess he's ready to triple down at this rate.
It's the stupid ass strat.
Doesn't matter if it drags everyone else in. You know, he can't look bad.
I almost guarantee you he's gonna drag the Ukrainians up there to the Belarusian border. And they're gonna show up for the peace summit that they arranged. He's gonna be like, "All right, guys, so we won't discuss terms unless you guys already agree that you're gonna demilitarize."
Yeah.
That's gonna be the first one, and they're gonna say no immediately, and then they're just gonna go back again.
Yeah, and they're going to be like, Zelensky, you need to turn yourself in to the Russia to, like, receive justice.
Yeah, shit like that.
Yeah. You're like, well, guys, we tried to negotiate with the Ukrainians. They were unreasonable. We got to keep going in.
Like, at this point, a good deal for them would be to, like, a good deal for Ukraine at the end of this would be to give up the 2 separatist regions, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then that's it. And then go neutral, like, say they're a neutral nation. But keep their military, if they could be allowed to do that, and their government. So kind of like pulling an Austria, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got the best case scenario at this point.
Yeah. Jace, thank you for the 12. Good night, Tolerator.
It's just a shame. Had to come to be like this. Can't wait for Putin to cause TwitchCon EU to get canceled.
Ain't much happening. I don't think it's gonna get canceled. I doubt that. Like, unless he somehow detonates a fucking tactical nuke on Polish soil or some shit like that, and we're gonna be like that. That's the only way I see that shit happening.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. When is he, like, there's got to be a point though where he has to, like, seek for peace. Because I mean, I don't think this war is like.
Tunney, if you're trying to show the Grisha clip, I don't want you to post it because I already saw you posted it.
It's just like the price they're paying for it. I just don't think they can afford it.
No, I don't think so either. I'm really looking forward to seeing what's gonna happen, and I think everybody's just like hoping that Ukraine pulls out something. Every day we wake up and we just hope it's good news. Like the first day of it, I still remember our media reported that the Russians were already taking Kiev, and that was just fucking fake news.
Yep.
How are gas prices in the U.S. regarding this, by the way? Because ours have gone up a lot.
Yeah, ours are going up. It already sucks enough to like to fill up gas, man. I mean, my dad rants to me a lot about gas prices, and I was like, can't blame him. Like, it costs like over $60 to fill up a tank.
Damn, $60 for a tank. And you're in the U.S.
Yeah.
What? To be fair, mine's still a little more expensive, but again, our prices are much higher than yours, and it's $67 for us for a tank, at least for me. We pay per liter. I pay, what is that in dollars? It just hit 14 crowns today, which is $2.11 per liter. I don't know how much a gallon is. A gallon is 3.7 liters, so I'll calculator. Per gallon, 3.77 times, what did I say? For a liter? 14. $52 crowns a gallon. That is 7.84 per gallon. I don't know, how much did you say yours was?
Let's see, for around in my city,
gallon.
Sacramento, it's like average about $4.20 to $4.50 a gallon.
You still got it way cheaper than us then.
Yeah, this is still crazy expensive to how it used to be.
There's no way you're saying my gallon is 7.84 is not cheap for gas. Get out of here. $7.84 for a gallon is not cheap. You can agree with that, right, College?
Yeah, that's like, whew, there would actually be riots if that was like the case in the U.S.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be like high like $2, low $3 before COVID, but ever since that's been just going up this last year.
And again, I assume in California, well, anywhere in the U.S., unless you live in a big city, you have to, well, even in the big cities, you have to drive everywhere because you don't have public transport that's good enough. It's super fucking expensive.
Let's see, the only cities I'd say have like decent public transport, like New York City, like maybe San Francisco.
I've got someone who beat me. YSS in the Netherlands, it's $9.42 a gallon. That's insane.
What the fuck? I see why you guys like take bicycles everywhere.
Yeah, literally. I'm pretty sure if Biden got the prices up there, he'd get fucking toppled by them.
There'd be a military coup if we got $9 a gallon in the U.S.
The White House would be gone. Like, that's just how it is. Holy shit. Russian MLRS hitting Kharkov again? I'm not seeing it on the... Oh, these are Kiev camps. Do they have any Kharkov camps? Nope. Maybe the Kharkov camps have... Can't spell it. Kharkov camps have been shut down, maybe? This one's the one we already have, right? Oh god, I gotta shut that down. I can't click new live streams. I gotta, like, if you want to go in on a new live stream, you gotta shut down your fucking screen, because otherwise there's just gonna be curse shit in there.
True. Yeah, that's why I just open the live streams up on my second monitor and then drag them over.
That's probably the best option. You should just.
God, you guys pay $8.50 a gallon in Germany? What the fuck? Yeah, no wonder your public transport's so good. Imagine, like, you literally can't afford to drive.
Did they ever confirm, you know, those 2 big Russian transport planes that were shot down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did they ever confirm if there were paratroopers or just equipment that was being transported?
I haven't seen anything. Nobody put anything in my chat about it or thing. I know that like one pair, like that air landing in like the southwestern Kiev turned out to be fake news.
Okay, the Russians are not snaking. Well, if they are snaking, it's also because there's no resistance in these areas, and they're literally snaking along a road here. There's a Belarusian parachute operation in half an hour. In half an hour. Do you mean half an hour, or do you mean half and hour? Half an hour.
An hour and a half?
An hour and a half, because he typed in half and hour. Oh, he says 30 minutes. How would you know, like, how would we know if there's a paratroop operation in 30 minutes? How do you know that? Do we have anyone to confirm that?
How'd that get leaked? That us random people on the other side, how did the conflict know?
Stream sniping. Multiple
Maybe
sources
they posted it on TikTok.
Oh, multiple sources say the planes took off 30... Wait, did they take off 30 minutes ago? You can't post links here, but you can type to me or college. I assume college, you also have your DMs open, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, wait, have they already taken off, or are they taking off in 30 minutes? Because if they take off in 30 minutes, it's still going to take them probably an hour before they reach Kiev, right? Yeah, if a MiG-29 takes off 30 minutes ago, it would be without fuel now. What? Hello? Oh, they took off 30 minutes ago. So, are you expecting them to hit? Where are they hitting? Do we know where they're hitting? Which camera do we need to monitor? And if it's 30 minutes, I can stay awake for 30 minutes for that. We'll keep it going
oh my god.
Because it's going to, like, at this point, it's going to start getting light in the cameras, like, and just give it another, like, I'd say 30 minutes to 40 minutes, it's going to start being dusk, right? Oh, it's Kiev. No way they're dropping paratroopers on Kiev.
They're gonna drop on Kiev? Oh my god. Again?
Yeah, how many times have they failed on that?
I don't know.
Oh god, they're saying it could be the strongest or biggest airborne operation yet.
Will that be the strongest one in history?
No, like is in the war. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. How many people they plan on like dropping? I'm curious. Any idea?
No idea. People are saying 2 more will be shot down, but like, how many? Do we know how many they are? If they are if it is confirmed, and they are on the way, like, and it is Kiev. I gotta check if I've been like DM'd some stuff. Alright, I am being DM'd some stuff.
Yeah, I've been DM'd. I'm looking at my DMs now.
Belarus to join wars within hours, and that was posted 3 a.m. And as soon as on February 28th at 8 a.m. or 5 a.m. local time, the first IL-76 aircraft is very likely to take off carrying... Okay, so they're taking off at that point? Or do you think they're going to be in the airspace just about to cross the border the moment that they join the war? Right, it says, it's not clear whether local time the message refers to a Belarusian or Ukrainian. 5 a.m. in Minsk is 4 a.m. in Kiev. So that's why they could already be taking off right now? Stop sending me the tractor towing fucking APC. It's
Yeah.
based, but
It's funny the first time. All right, we've seen it.
Oh, so they take off at 5 a.m. local time, which is 3 a.m. our time. Okay. If that's the case, then holy shit, man. Yeah, that's the key of it, but there's an update from the... Oh, an update.
Anything on the live map?
Nah, it's just the General Staff of Ukraine's Armed Forces says Russia suffers significant... Is this from... Is this an old one? Suffers significant losses. 45... I feel like I've read this one before. I'm just gonna drag it onto the screen. I can show this. I still think this is ridiculous that they've lost that much. Like, it feels kind of like they're overdoing the numbers when it comes to the armored fighting vehicles, considering they say they've lost 700 armored fighting vehicles.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Like, some of them is just due to Russian incompetence.
It has to be that some of them are just out of fuel, right? And they've just, like, left them there, and they count those in. Yeah, Danish volunteers can join now.
Gonna be a lot to learn here. I can't wait to teach my grandkids about what it was like, the Russian-Ukrainian war.
Oh, so I'm being told that you should divide the numbers. Experts are saying that you should divide the numbers being posted with 5, and then you have the real numbers. I'm also, like, I know defenders have advantages, but I do think, like, in modern warfare, like, okay, actually, I have a question for you, College, because you know a little bit about, like, when we've played Wargame and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
That was something I didn't actually realize they had these systems, IRL, but you know the seed planes, right?
Yeah.
Why haven't the Russians just been using a fuck ton of those?
Oh, that's a good question.
So do you think it could be because the Ukrainians are placing them inside of, like, cities, so they're hard to spot on, like, track onto?
That's true. They're probably also always keeping them mobile too.
Yeah, but, like, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, or maybe it's not as easy because Russians still lack air superiority, but, like,
somehow
I don't understand that.
And I don't know what they were like. They took this risky invasion, and then they're like, yeah, we'll also pull our punches.
And you're saying they don't want to escalate. That's not, like, because seed planes wouldn't be an escalation. That would just be a counter to their AA, and that's a way of gaining air supremacy. You knock out the enemy's AA. I'm pretty sure that's what the U.S. did to Iraq in, like, in 2003, right? When you demolished them. You guys knocked out their Air Force and their AA within the first, like, day or two of the war, right?
Literally, you know. And then we just, like, strap bombed them for a couple more days.
And it was over.
And their army was completely demoralized after that. It's a shame, because, like, Iraq, I mean, for Desert Storm, like, Iraq was considered, like, one of the best armies in the world.
Yeah.
And he's got completely demolished.
I guess, yeah, the Ukrainians have actually gotten, like, a lot of advisors from the West in the past, so they probably know. They, like, Russia probably did not expect them to be as well prepared. And then, this one is a pretty good troll as well. The Taliban calls for peace in Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
Amid escalating aggression in the region from Russia. Legion had, I think, the 27.
Fortunately, I don't think Biden is sending the Ukrainians Abrams. I don't think we would give no. That's too expensive.
Has America allowed people to go join, like, a sanction that it's okay to go volunteer?
I haven't seen it. I don't feel like Biden would say something about that, but I don't think he has.
Because, like, a lot of European nations, I assume it's also, it makes more sense for us because it's in our doorstep, right?
Yeah. Oh, American, officially sanctioned, like, Americans to, like, do that. Whew. I don't think, when's the last time, has America ever, like, officially sanctioned volunteers like that? Maybe for the Russian Civil War? Probably the last time I can think of.
We've done it once. Looks into the camera.
Yeah, against the Russians, huh? What the... Weird how does Russia keep doing it? Wait, what am I saying? We sanctioned volunteers to China during the Sino-Japanese War.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that's right. How did I completely miss that?
Yeah, it is kind of ironic that the only times we've ever sanctioned volunteers was against the Russians.
Yeah.
Last time was Lily Icarus.
Oh yeah, we also sent pilots to the British, you know, when they're on by themselves.
Wait, for real? That's cool. That was an interview there. You mean, what about Bosnia? Well, you gotta keep in mind, when we're saying volunteers, we're not talking in sense, because you guys are saying sending volunteers. It's not like the U.S. is actively sending a division to fight over there. What we're talking about is sanctioning your own citizens to go down there and fight on the Ukrainian side. Like, we're not saying that we're sending active combat brigades of a country over there. That's not what it is. It's not fucking HoI4, guys. It's more the more equivalent of it is some of the mods have, like, if I want to do a HoI4 analogy, you can do a decision where you send manpower over to somebody. That's what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're sending you're basically saying you're not going to, because I remember, like, for Syria, for instance, like, if anyone went to, like, fight for ISIS when they, like, were on their height, they would lose, they would not be welcome back in Denmark, for instance. I'm pretty sure it was the same for you guys in the US, right?
Mm-hmm.
You basically give up your citizenship if you went to fight for them. But here, it's actually being sanctioned. It's not like you're not, well, it's not like you're not, it's not like you're not even allowed to do it. It's actually, like, our Prime Minister said today, it's okay if you want to do it.
I don't know. People think it's going to be like TikTok influencers going to Ukraine. Come on, you think an influencer is going to risk their life? Come on, guys. Breaking. Reuters reports that the Bank of China Singapore division has stopped financing deals involving Russia and oil and Russian companies.
Damn. Is that important?
Yeah, it seems pretty important.
Bank of China. What?
Yeah. Especially oil companies, like damn, that's where they make their money.
Wait, if the Chinese start like getting gangster on the Russian economy, that's gonna be really bad, right?
Yeah, and it's actually Jover.
That's when like the oligarchs start like looking around the room for a sus person to.
Yeah, they're like, all right, Putin, we got a bargain.
I've seen the HGM one, Dream Villain. Okay, stop sending me the stupid ass farmer.
I mean, honestly, I'd be man. That part was probably the funniest day of his life.
Oh yeah,
got myself a free VTR, boys.
Just put it in the barn, damn fucking straight. You know what those things go for, man? It's like $50,000 if you want to buy those things online.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh, all right. Here we go. Maybe all this military equipment's gonna be like lying around.
Oh yeah.
Wonder. Yeah, it's probably gonna be. It's gonna be sold on the black market. To be realer.
Yeah, it's gonna. It'll probably go to Afghanistan or some shit like that.
Or somehow we just like managed to like buy like a vehicle from there.
So this alleged paratrooper drop should happen in what, like? He said 30 minutes, and that it's so in like we'll give it another 20-30 minutes, see if it happens.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Air raid alert in Chernihiv. Yeah, like that city's cut off, so Russians are going to be attacking it very soon. Oh, Google disables map live traffic data in Ukraine. You know what? Makes sense, actually. I'm surprised they didn't do that earlier.
Wait, so you can't track like traffic and shit like that?
Yeah, in Ukraine.
So you can't pull what me and Swimmy would do it on the evening of the invasion.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is still the craziest shit I have ever experienced in my life. That Swimmy went on fucking Google Maps on the eve of the invasion, 20 minutes before the invasion, or maybe it was 30 minutes before, because I didn't post it on Twitter immediately. I waited to see a few updates. And then we just turned on traffic mode, and we saw there was traffic at the Ukrainian border. And I'm pretty sure if I go in there now, College, it's not going to be the same thing.
Yep. I wonder if there's like traffic in Belarus. Wait, let me look there.
Oh, they turned off traffic on the border now, by the way.
Season.
Or otherwise, maybe there's just... If there's nothing there, does that mean there's no traffic whatsoever? Like, does it only show shit if there is traffic?
Yeah, yeah.
You're saying Swimmy got it from Twitter. I am not sure he got it from Twitter. I don't know if that's the case, because we literally went around looking on the map to see where they were. It was not turned off on the eve of the invasion because we could see fucking bottleneck traffic a few kilometers from the border. I don't know why. I don't see any tweets about it. Show me. All right. Actually, why? If you're saying you follow the same people and someone tweeted about it, Get me the damn tweet of someone doing it before my tweet. Show me the tweet before my tweet. Show me a tweet where it's like where they're talking about Google Maps on near Kharkiv. Show me that. Get it to me. It's gonna be before my tweet. Let's have a look at it. So I have a timestamp for mine, and we discovered it about, or Swimmy discovered it about 20 minutes before that one. Are you saying it's just a psyop now, huh? You're trolling.
Yeah,
you don't have any evidence to
psyop.
back up your claim, huh?
No evidence. Yeah, it's just a psyop, guys. It's trying to troll you.
Let's see. The Russian market, what's the time in Moscow, by the way?
If it's 4:55 in Ukraine, it's got to be like almost 6 then in Moscow, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's wait, it's gonna be 6 a.m. in Moscow in a moment, right?
Yeah.
Moscow time.
Yeah, I'm
6
pretty sure
a.m.
Moscow's ahead by an hour.
Why is the Belarusian time the same as Moscow and not like Ukraine?
That's a good question.
Because aren't they... I'm not a map guy, but if I zoom out, aren't they in the same area as, like, kind of Ukraine?
I guess, I mean, why does China use one time zone, you know? It's probably because they're a Russian puppet, so they're like, we'll be on the same time zone.
Because puppet state?
I mean, literally, that's the only reason I could think of.
You see, Google would be based if they didn't disable it on the Russian side of the border. Like the traffic thing. If they had that covered still.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking at the Turkish drone as well. See what we got.
Man, no updates in the past 2 hours from the live map.
Yeah, things are usually really quiet during the nighttime, but it kicks off around, like, I'd say an hour from now. That's an hour or two from now. That's when it really pops off.
Yeah, when the sun rises, new wave of offensives and attacks. I guess they're doing their air raids now.
Yeah.
Like, I can imagine, like, I can see more attacks on Chernihiv, finishing Kharkiv encirclement, and pushing, trying to encircle Kiev.
That's snow. It's really fucking snowing in Kakhovka. Holy shit, you can see that on the cameras. I thought those were bugs. That's actual snow.
Yeah. See, I didn't recognize it was snow because I'm not familiar with it.
Sad story of a California man.
Yeah. Yeah. This is what happens when the amount of times you've seen snow IRL, you could count on your left hand.
Imagine not having a snowstorm every year that like literally stops cars from being able to drive.
Yeah, I don't know what that's like.
I'm
Most
gonna
we
look
ever
at
get
the
is
thing
like a
hitting a residential
thunderstorm.
building on stream. Crazy guy thing. 20. Sorry, what?
The most we ever get here is a thunderstorm.
Oh. You don't get hurricanes over there?
What, in California? No.
I don't know my American like disaster geography.
No, we don't get hurricanes.
Oh, you get
on the West
earthquakes.
Coast.
You get earthquakes.
Yeah, but like most of them are pretty like small.
And
usually.
firestorms.
Yeah, we get the wildfires. That's true.
And you get like the the days or weeks where you can't even see the sky. Like the sky is red or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's like Wake Up, and oh my god, it's like Blade Runner. But yeah, hurricanes are like an East Coast thing.
Oh, explosions? On one of the... Is it this one? Sky's lighting up on the left one there.
Wait, which stream are you looking at? I'm looking at the Twitch stream. Wait,
I don't know, I got 3 different cameras. Definitely on that one, yeah. It was this one I heard the explosions on. I'll send it here. Put it in the. I'll put all 3 of them in the chat. It's the top one that was the explosions. I swear it was not as dark in the top left before this.
Hey.
How you doing, Drac?
Good, you?
Just debating the current situation of waiting rumors of...
The paratroopers, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
Belarusian paradropping.
You're saying a lot of streams are old footage, but like you don't know 100%. Some of these streams are not just running old footage.
Now I might be crazy, but I think I see a smoke cloud on the top left camera.
Oh.
Yeah, I see that too.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Probably what that was.
Like, I know people are also saying that some of these streams are old footage. I know that, but there's no way of us to verify it entirely. Like, some of them are, some of them aren't. But, like, at least every time I have watched this live, they were all real footage from them.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so like any minute now, the Belarusians should should be attacking.
Is it this one? Oh no. Oh no, hi chat. No, I'm already on this one. The one from Maiden Square isn't there anymore. That's the sad part. Oh, is it this one that's Maiden Square? Yeah, it is, I guess.
That camera's not up anymore, though, is it? I don't think so.
I think it is this one. I think it's this one up in the top right. That's the Maiden Square on this one. But it's not... Oh, no, it's also up on the other one. They've got on both of them. It's the top right on both of them.
Oh, okay. Very dark, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, do you want me to go on dark mode? I'm not going to change my YouTube settings now. I like burning my eyes out.
Can't imagine that always changing every website to dark mode.
I got on Twitch. What is Euro Maiden saying? Are you guys sending me old news? Don't send me old news. Oh shit! Yeah, this was 1 minute ago. Russian shelling of Ukraine cities continues. The special connection to reports that Kiev, Kyiv under shelling, including by missiles fire, started in a residential building. Oh, that says 2:45. To be fair, that matches up with the first shelling I heard, college, when I was listening to the Russian guy.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ukrainian guy, sorry. And the Russian guy. I was listening to both of them. Got Twitter open. Looking at the feed. Apparently this one hit a civilian building. I'm not sure if that's from now. Why would I be deleting this stream? I kept up the other one. The watch.
Yeah, it's like things are staying calm in Kiev for now.
Yeah, I'll give it like 20. I'll give it like 25 minutes, because then it's 30 minutes past the time that we said they were gonna arrive. Like, we don't know. The article also says they could arrive as early as that.
I mean, if we're lucky, they won't arrive at all. That's the best ending.
Oh yeah.
We were misled, misinformation.
Yeah, literally 8 minutes ago, BBC also updated. Shelling has resumed in Kiev. And that's about when we heard that. What does Danish media say? No fucking way.
What?
Apparently Japan's former Prime Minister, Abe, is saying that we should reopen the debate if Japan should have nuclear weapons.
Oh, what?
Oh, God.
Looks into the camera.
Yeah, and the whole world's remilitarizing now.
Oh, or station American nuclear weapons in their country.
Huh. So I heard this article about them doing like offensive airstrikes now or something, that they're allowed to do that or something.
Yeah, they've been trying to, because their constitution says they can't use their units outside of Japan or outside of Japanese soil.
Right.
And, like, they've been trying to, well, they're trying to debate whether or not they should be allowed to, like, go on peacekeeping missions and stuff like that, because they're not even allowed to do that. Because they don't have a military, they have a defense force, right? And it's not allowed to leave.
It's a defense force that's larger than most militaries.
Yeah, and a navy. They don't even have a navy technically. It's what is it called? Is it even called the Japanese Navy? It's called something else, right? Yeah, it's called the Maritime Self-Defense Force. That's what it's called.
Yeah, purely defensive.
Yeah, just like they have. They don't have carriers. They have helicopter carriers with F-35s on them that take off vertically. It's not a carrier though. It's a helicopter.
No.
What do they call them?
Helicopter.
They call them. What are they? Is it just a helicopter carrier, or do they call them something specific?
I don't know. I've never heard them called anything other than a helicopter carrier, but maybe.
Helicopter destroyer, is that? Oh, it's a helicopter destroyer. There you go. Multi-purpose. It's a destroyer, guys. I swear. How is this thing not a carrier? Like, come on, guys. It's a destroyer. I'm telling you.
Best damn destroyer you've ever seen, Bo.
That's a coastal defense boat.
Right there.
Looks like you're just not a Navy guy, Bo.
Not a Navy guy, I guess. I love it. You can even see two elevators on it where they can have F-35 below it or like extra ammunition. It's gotta be like one where it's sailing in formation with a U.S. carrier or something, right? Hey, here we go. That still has to be one of the craziest images ever. A U.S. carrier with an American flag on it and the rising sun on a Japanese destroyer next to it.
Honestly.
And what can I say? The Japanese, very crafty with their ships. You know, very innovative, I'd say. We should take some lessons from them. They're just so ahead of their time. Us, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly. Years ahead.
Japanese self-defense force. It's a helicopter destroyer. Promise. Yeah. I swear that is a smoke cloud we can see on that camera up there.
Yeah, I don't know what else that is, like...
You see that we're starting to be able to see stuff in the background, slowly turning light now.
Yeah. Could see if that smoke is really smoke or just a cloud.
Yeah, I've seen the footage of the drone striking shit. Those Turkish drones are doing God's work for the Ukrainians, you can say that much.
What time does the Russian market open at?
Isn't it like 8 a.m.?
Yeah, they dropped during
Is that what
daylight
you say?
a while ago, so... Yeah, I don't think I'll stay awake for the market opening, although that would be insane to see that shit go down live.
Big red number. It's like 50%, something crazy like that.
Alright, so that explosion, a lot of media is confirming that explosion, I heard. And apparently it was it hit a civilian building northeast of Kiev.
Remember though, they're not targeting civilians.
True. If anything, the Ukrainians are just hiding. It's a shame that the Ukrainians have to hide their military stuff in civilian populations.
I swear this is smoke. I swear that's
But
smoke.
I'm gonna
over
send
here.
you something. This is actually really good.
I'm looking. I'm tracking.
Alright, here, check DMs. They've been doing a day-by-day summary.
Oh, for real? I'll check that out. So they do the south though, they do the north there. Oh, so you actually see where the Ukrainian lines are also set up at.
Mm-hmm.
So they are trying to hold that advance that's trying to cut off Chernov in the north there. Or Cherniv. Setting up somehow.
college too.
You want it? Okay. I'll put in gross score then.
Alright.
It's crazy. Yellow Apples, we've already debated, like, the only way Ukraine has any chance of coming out on top in this conflict is if they hold out for long enough. That's at least our opinion, my opinion, my wisdom. If they hold out for long enough and make it hard enough on the Russians, and if the West and even the rest of the world joins in on it, on sanctioning and continuing to make it harder for Russia to function and operate, then that is the only way that they ever are able to topple Putin and comes out on top, because they have to topple Putin in order to come out on top. Obviously, they can come out on favorable terms compared to what Putin wants, because Putin wants the country to be demilitarized, like no standing military and a puppet government. That's what Putin wants. Something entirely different than what they could gain from this. Because if they keep resisting and keep making it harder on him, he might have to accept a minor victory over them, not a complete annexation.
God, I just hope for the best for Kharkiv. Hopefully they don't actually get encircled.
Oh yeah. Hopefully most of the cities do not get encircled and they manage to somehow, keep the Russians at bay. Because the way they are encircling it, those are very thin lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could probably be cut off pretty easily, the snakes they've got going.
Sure, thanks for the gifted.
And they're already having a hard time with logistics, so...
Yeah. What is this one?
Let's see. Hopefully this bum rush, we'll just bum rush Kiev tactic with armor doesn't work for him.
People, please, if you are sending me links, just send new links, not 4-hour-old stuff. We've already gone over it.
I don't think there's a whole lot of new stuff right now. It's my Twitter feed's pretty dry.
The thing is, shit could start happening at any moment, so I don't mind it.
True.
I guess as soon as it should probably won't start happening until the sun starts rising. That's not for another hour. Not much night fighting for a modern war.
Yeah, that's what I'm surprised about too. But judging from the Russian equipment standard that we've seen and the logistic things, how many soldiers do you think are equipped with night vision? It's not the U.S. military here, college.
Yeah, you forget. Not everyone could be as good as us.
And the chats on these live streams are just awful.
27 minutes until sunrise. Well, it's almost... Well, isn't it somewhat starting?
Yeah, it's slightly kind of turning orange, I think.
You're starting to see more of the outline.
Yeah.
Check this. This is a bad link. You're getting timed out. I've already seen the one of the old man beating up the Russian soldier. Yeah, someone was asking earlier whether or not Denmark had sent shit. We are sending 2,700 anti-tank rockets, and I assume the weapon to fire it with as well there, and 300 Stingers to the US, and they're gonna put them up to date, and then they're gonna send them.
Fortunately, I think we were baited with the paratroopers, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I think we were baited too, and before we wake up and it's over.
Yeah, and also it's 7:30. I kind of want to make dinner.
Yeah, I get you. Everyone else has also gone to bed.
Yeah, you should go to bed. Well, tomorrow, we'll see. A lot to catch up on.
That's cool. You heading off then?
Yeah, I think we're gonna end it here. Been on for 7.5 hours anyway.
I get you. I'm just gonna hang out and talk for like another 10 minutes and give it 10 minutes. And you can always come back if you suddenly see something happening.
Oh yeah, if I just like if I just like come on like in like 4 hours, you'll know something happened.
If shit goes down, I'll be on for the like I'll keep going, but I'll give it like 10 more minutes just talking to people and then I'm gone. Alright, I'll talk to you later, college. Alright. Well, yeah, I don't think anything else is gonna happen tonight, guys. Hopefully we did get baited with the paratroopers and they're not arriving. Did Allies win in HoI? No! Russia died incredibly fast, and the chances we might have had of doing anything got robbed from us with a few chances we had. Did Golden get replaced from college? I don't know what the fuck Golden's doing. I said to Golden, you heard it just as well as me. Golden wanted to come on and we were going to debate the whole situation. Well, not debate, but go over the whole situation since we left 3 hours before Elden Ring came out, and he didn't come on. So the whole podcast thing with Golden is over. It's just me and whoever they wants to now. I'm just sitting there chilling now with you guys. Hey, it could be from a factory. Oh, it's doing industrialized Molotovs. That's insane. Expect all hell before. What is the time that the diplomats are meant to sit down for, chat? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, let's pack him in. I appreciate it. We don't know. Nah, Sovereign. I'm looking at all the videos I can in my Twitter feed and on the different Reddits. Surprising the internet still works, but everything is buggy. Yeah, I would assume so. I'm really surprised that the Russians just haven't like tried to take you guys down on that one. Yeah, they've got Starlink as well, yeah. But I don't know how much that works. Does it not require any equipment to get onto Starlink? Oh, he's sending equipment to them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not showing videos on stream unless I've checked them myself. Like, I'll pull them on the stream if I feel like I should. Check the mushroom cloud. Isn't that just the gas pipe or whatever they exploded? You're saying thermobaric explosion. Hey. How do you know that's the TOS 1? Like, how do you know that's actually what the TOS 1 is? It hit an ammunition depot, yeah. Like, the video even says it hits an ammunition depot. Like, why would they use the TOS-1 on an ammunition depot? Nothing new on Twitter. We got the Mayor of Kiev 2003. Is he the boxer? Yeah, that's the boxer. The TOS-1 is basically, you've got to be joking, right? Because that's not. That's gonna be a troll question. Otherwise, you've just been fed shit by the media or people on Twitter who don't know what they're talking about. Like, the TOS-1 is basically a war crime weapon, but it's not a nuclear weapon. It's not a step down. It's not just one step down from a nuclear weapon. It's a lot of steps down from a nuclear weapon. I've seen the video of the drone taking shit out. Like, I had no fucking clue that Turkish-made drone was that effective. Like, our news medium pulled like an article on it before the war broke out, and they were like, "Here is the weapon that Ukraine, or it might be Ukraine's best bet at beating the Russians or something." And I was like, "But that's just a Turkish drone. How can that be that good?" And then they brought up the Armenian-Azerbaijani war, or conflict. I don't know if it was technically a war. Was it just like, was war declared? I don't even know. Anyways, they were fighting, and apparently that's what, like, it destroyed a shit ton in that war. Yeah, the paratroopers will probably drop near airfields, but yeah, we have talked about them. They can have nukes in their country now, the Belarusians. Why are you still awake? I'm just giving it a couple more minutes, and I'm probably gonna call it, unless something happens. Then I'm obviously gonna sit here. It's basically, hopefully nothing happens, and I leave. For the Ukrainians' sake, and if something happens. Oh, I've seen this one. That's insane. Are you gonna do more of these info streams? Well, I was planning on doing more, but you know, the whole point about, or the whole problem about this thing is that I'm so much more, I'm like 50% more inefficient than what I already were before this, because I've uploaded less, I've streamed less, all because of my brain and my mind constantly wanted to check Twitter and the news to see what's going on, and just constantly talking to other people about it, and it's just, it's not good for me. Like, I'm just constantly on Twitter checking shit. Like my efficiency is so far down the like pipe. That HoI4 video that I posted today, how's that even doing? I haven't even checked up on that. Like that shit is meant to that shit was meant to be live ages ago. Still doing fine, I guess. How long's it been live for? Yeah, okay, that's fine. It was meant to that HoI video was meant to have been live like 2 days ago. Pretty sure. How many videos have I even uploaded in like February? I've been so, and also after I had to take down the squad, well, not take down, but unlist the squad video because with my it's stupid because oh, okay, you know, I posted a new video. There you go. I posted a squad video of us basically be like doing satire on the Russian army in eastern Ukraine 2 days before the invasion, by the way. 2 days before the invasion. At this point, every expert, or 95% of experts, was saying that war was not going to happen. They were still going to find a diplomatic solution. You're saying it was a bad take. It was just bad fucking timing. That's what it was. It wasn't a bad take at the time. It was us making fun of the Russians, which we make fun of everything all the time. And this time, I just happened to do it 2 days in advance of a major war. The timing literally just sucked. So I did it 2 days before. And the people were like, oh yeah, but you should have chosen a different title. The map in the game takes place there. Like, we were just playing the map. But yeah, I haven't deleted it. After getting like non-stop comments and seeing how bad the situation really is in Ukraine, I decided to like, I probably should unlist this video. The people who have a link to it can still go watch it. I saw someone also put it on my Reddit, but if you still have a link for it or it's in your search history, you can still view it. But new people aren't gonna find it, which is probably for the better. No, it's literally based on a city in Donetsk. That's why I called it the Battle of Donetsk originally. Well, I kept claiming that this war was gonna happen for a while. There's a whole reason why the Ukraine, the truck meme of where I probably can't even find this shit in our pinned comments anymore. Oh god. No, it's not there. You know the truck meme with Russia's invading Ukraine? Like, that one kept getting posted every fucking time someone posted something about an update on the Russian troop movement along the border. Anyways, so I posted that video and it was 2 days before the invasion and I kept getting comments on it, and even though I changed the title and explained it in a pinned comment, I was just like, you know what, fuck it. We're just gonna unlist it, and when this in some months, hopefully in some months, has settled down and there's not actually a war going on there, we can make it live again and people can come watch it. Oh, I forgot to update the description, probably. US says the US citizens need to evac Russia now. Yeah, I know that, but that's because they said they don't know when planes will stop flying from Russia. So if you want to leave, it's now. Yeah, it was a good video, but the timing of it was bad. Like, Moscow exchange website is down. You're surprised China hasn't been more aggressive about this? Do you mean like, as in China being more aggressive in terms of sanctioning Russia, or doing something against the West? Yeah, the World in Conflict stream. Like, I also did that. When did I do the World in Conflict stream? I could have sworn that I did that literally on like the day before or something. That also has to be a really bad take from me, honestly, because I'm literally sitting there saying that's the Russians on the border of Ukraine right now. Okay, it wasn't that close to, or was it? No, because it happened 4 days ago, and the World in Conflict stream is 11 days ago. So it was a week before. Putin's actions puts China in an awkward spot. I already saw the take on that one because, in reality, the take on the whole that the Chinese are going to have a problem if they support the Russians in this situation is the fact that if Russia starts recognizing offspring republics of a sovereign country, then it puts them in an awkward spot, because then other countries should just, it legitimizes other countries just being like, yeah, well, Taiwan should just be an independent state, then they should also be independent. That's why it's China's in a tricky spot with it. Yeah, literally centered around territorial integrity. Tibet and Hong Kong too, you got that too? You got all the other ones too. Are you saying Taiwan isn't independent? Well, technically they don't really function as or are they technically they aren't really recognized, because they don't have a spot in the UN. They don't have a seat in the UN.
It's almost harvesting season.
They don't have a seat in the UN, and barely any nations recognize them as a country, so, or as China, so they're like a partially recognized state, I guess. Yeah, observatory status. Taiwan left? Yeah, the UN recognized the People's Republic of China as the only legitimate representative of China to the United Nations, and removed the representative of Chiang Kai-shek from the United Nations. There you go. That was 71. It's the video I was talking about on... My video is on YouTube. You can only find it... You can find it on my Reddit if you want to find it. Yeah, Taiwan was voted out. They didn't leave. Well, if they left, I'd assume it would be like a boss being like, "You're fired," and then you go, "No, you can't fire me. I quit." And then I'm sorry to break it to you guys, but if you quit before your boss is about to fire you, you still get fired. How's things in Legoland? Things are popping. Video of Russian convoy and civilian traffic. When is that? Not gonna. Oh. I'm not gonna. If it turns on music immediately, I won't do it. I'll save it. How's Windows 11 treating me? I got a lot of blue screens in the beginning. You can see the little bar down there. Based TG Pump's taking 42. No, as I said, I'm not gonna go volunteer in Ukraine. Even if I wanted to, it would be horrible for me to go there. I'd just drain their water supply if I ran out of my fucking pills. Yep, sun's rising. It's gonna be a little more on this one. Otherwise, this cam might not be real then. I wonder how often this map gets updated. People are out in the streets here, railway station. I don't know how many of these cameras are actually open, but it seems to be like this one's okay. Is Zelensky one of the boys in Kiev now? I'm actually getting comments back on that video again. I'm pretty sure I did get at least one Kiev boys. I can't even remember what episode is the Kiev boys on my channel. Let me just like see if I can find it. It's Floojoe. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I did at least get a few comments on it. Well, this is topical. Some new boys in Kievs. I got like at least a couple of them. Yeah, 3 comments on it. I'm glad you guys actually knew it was Floojoe immediately. Anything on Twitter? Updates? Literally everything is silent right now. Putin really wants to see that movie made. I still like remember us liberating those guys in there, and the fact that they were using Italian weapons at the end of the game. I remember that too. Like they were using anything they could fucking grab to fight the occupiers. Is this the canal that the that Ukraine blocked off? Oh yeah, they used the Czech border. That's the one. So I was like, again, yeah, I don't know. Is it reopened? Did the Russians reopen it now after they took it? Oh, so you were at the refugee point at the border of Moldova all day today? There's a lot of food and more. Wait. Sabinul, are you from Moldova then? Is that it? I didn't know that at all. They reopened though. Okay, they blew up the dam blocking it. Okay. I'll go back on the good cam. Sun's rising. I'm Romanian. Yeah, I know. Fuck, I keep forgetting. Though I am in Moldova. Oh, you're... I'm sorry for asking when you say that. Yeah, I know you're fucking Romanian. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I keep saying this. But, hey, I get confused when you say you're Moldova. Also, why do I say Moldovia? Moldova. The sky is raising the Ukraine. Literally, that's actually not even joking. Not even fucking joking, actually. That kind of looks like the Ukrainian flag. The skies against them. Just trying to keep updated on Twitter, but there's literally nothing on Twitter right now. Did you think Dylan? There's a lot more coverage in of Ukraine and Denmark than there is in the States. Well, I wouldn't know how much there is in the US, but I definitely know that there's... if I go onto national media right now, it is nothing but Ukraine. Like, yeah, it's nothing but Ukraine and him. It used to be nothing but COVID. Even when the Russians were putting their troops on the border of Ukraine, they were it was like half COVID, half that. But now we don't even see any COVID news on our newspaper. I'm pretty sure they've even removed the COVID section there. It's nothing but Ukraine, Ukraine, Ukraine. Like, hell, you know it's serious when they're literally showing an article in Danish about the toss. It's good clicks, yeah, I guess. Left top, yeah, it feels like this one might be fake, but this one seems legit. The one on the right. How's COVID in Denmark? We don't really, like, ever since the restrictions got lifted, like, I barely even notice it in our society, really, other than like when you get sick, you do a home test. If you test positive, or you go and get a PCR test, and if you test positive on your PCR test, you stay at home until you're not sick anymore. Like, I saw a lot of American and foreign media that tried to frame Denmark as a horror scenario for how it is to reopen. But the fact is, they were just trying to present the numbers in a way that wasn't true. They would take the numbers because okay, how do I explain this? Here, the way we dealt with COVID was we did a lot of testing. You can look this shit up by. Let me just go COVID if this shit's still a thing. And then I sort by total tests by 1 million pop. You can literally go in onto like this site right here. Let's throw it up. Test by 1 million pop. Look at how many people we fucking test. And then you have fucking Papagas over here in the US, total cases, who test 2.8 million people per 1 million pop, by the way. And they're like, we have less cases than Denmark, we're doing better than them now. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe it's because we test like almost 10 times the amount you do, like 8 times the amount you do. Like, come on, man. Stop, and they use those numbers, like they're like, oh my god, they reopened. Yeah, well, we also test, so we actually know the real number. You guys don't know your actual number. Like, we have almost like 100. We don't have 100%, but we have the most accurate number for our cases in the fucking world. And then you're like, oh shit, look at them, they're exploding. Of course, it's gonna look like we're exploding when we test so many. We've tested our population 20 times over. Not 20 times over, fuck. 5 times. 4 times over. Oh, shit! Get that shit away. That actually scared me, holy shit. That legitimately scared me, man. This is actually a terrifying fucking sound. I literally hope that I never have to live through that shit, like in my town. Like that is such a terrifying fucking sound. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one that's sound on. And this is the one that I heard explosions on. Like, I can't 100% confirm this one's true. I assume it is. I don't know what camera it is. I've been trying to find it on the other one. Is this one doing the same one? That's what I did here. Yeah, that's 2 sites showing the same one. This one, maybe? I got sirens on all the sites showing it. All the times we've heard of Naxco have been the test, exactly. Straight up. I even get terrified when we hear it during the test. I think maybe I have heard it before because some dangerous smoke. Because we have an alarm for that as well. So a factory's like leaking smoke with chemicals in it that might be dangerous for you. They've played it like that too. Otherwise, it's only drills, obviously. There must be something coming in. Why are none of the why is nobody reporting on Twitter that there's air raid sirens again? Is it because it's so common that they do air sirens there? Oh. Oh, I saw something is that's bird? That's a bird, right? Please tell me that's a bird. That was a bird. For a second, anything I see come flying in, I immediately think it's a fucking cruise missile or something, because I've seen some shit over the last couple of days, man. Oh, they do this every morning? Okay. If it's just tests, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, it's right there. No, they don't test this. They test the sirens in Denmark once a year. Once a year, they test them. Nothing else. Alright, so back to the COVID discussion that we were just on, guys. If you don't test your citizens, you don't have the objective opinion as an expert, which some of the US experts were literally sitting there saying. I need to get this rant out there, by the way, because I actually got upset over this. Yeah, COVID is so last year, am I right, guys? No, but trying to frame us as if we had a horror scenario of cases here. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, Snorvid. I saw a tweet for Osarian just now. Get with the times. Alright, we're shutting it down. No more COVID discussion. But yeah, like, so essentially they were just, I'm just gonna go with it anyways. The US experts were like, oh, look at the death rate of COVID. It's going up in Denmark. It's going up. And then we look at statistics of how many people who usually die in February here, and it hadn't gone up. It's just because the way we count our statistics, the US experts would take a statistic that said died with COVID as if they died because of COVID, and that's not the case, because if you die with COVID here, they're counted in a statistic called died with COVID. So if you get hit by a fucking car and you died with COVID. If you had COVID, obviously. You get counted in the stupid ass statistic, and that's what the US officials were fucking using to say we have a fucking horror scenario. Yeah, literally. I guess you wouldn't have been hit by that car if you didn't have COVID. Can you send a link for this stream? Yeah, I can. The one I'm watching is this one. That's the one we're on. And I don't know how long I'll stay. I'll give it like, give or take a few more minutes, and I might call it. If anything, unless something happens again, then I'm forced to stay here. Because I was literally not planning on, like, on the day of the invasion, I wasn't even planning to go live. I was literally just sitting there, and we were like, you know what, we'll give it like 20 minutes past the time that they said it was going to happen. Because we were looking at Google Maps at the same time, right? And then it happened, and we were like, okay, you know what? It's stream time. Would Putin have the guts to go nuclear? Well, currently, people are saying, oh, even the fucking clocks of Kiev broke my mind there for a second. Not bad, honestly. He could go. A lot of experts are saying he's lost his fucking mind, and he might drop a tactical nuclear bomb somewhere. I don't think he'd ever go full nuclear, only tactical nuke. if he did do anything. But even then, it's such a far-fetched step. If he deployed any kind of nuclear weapons or WMDs, I'm almost certain that the people around him would remove him. A tactical nuke doesn't exist. You wanna try again? What do you mean tactically, theoretically? Practically, no. What do you want? Well, okay, other Fabian. You are actually a moron if you think Wikipedia is a bad website nowadays. Because the amount you can literally check whether sources come from on most places. Like, obviously you have to not just like reference Wikipedia if you're doing scientific work, but in a lot of universities, when you at least when I went to university, our professors literally told us, if you're interested in writing about a specific topic or starting a project on something, or you're gonna write on something, if you want to get the basic knowledge, it's actually a really good idea to go onto Wikipedia to get an overview and to get a basis of knowledge about a topic. Like, you're literally okay, other Fabian, you're gone, buddy. You're fucking gone. You're gone, buddy. 10 minutes for you. It's too late in the evening for trolls, chat. It's too late in the evening for trolls. Some potential news. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, why did this one die? Hello? Russian missiles hitting China, museum destroyed, house destroyed. Why is this not being deployed? Commented on my Twitter feed. Am I following the wrong sites here? I got Spectator Index, and a couple other ones. Like that guy who makes the post. No, okay, you can't use tactical nuclear weapons in Kiev without NATO chat, please. Yeah, we're not talking about... Okay, what some experts are saying, at least that's what I've read, is that they think that Putin might have this, like, they don't know what Putin could do, but some people are saying he might use a tactical nuclear weapon on an infrastructure target, not heavily populated, probably not even populated, without people around it, to show that he's serious, and that way NATO stays out of it, like to basically say back off. When you say he wants Kiev by Monday, does that... if you say by Monday, do you mean today or do you mean next week? But yeah, like, I highly doubt that there's gonna be any like situation where they're used. Like, Putin's way of upping the nuclear deterrent or capabilities today is literally just him playing with muscle. Like, as our state media said, he's pulling up his shirt to show his muscle, and that's it. That's the only thing he's doing with that. It's a legit fear if you are scared of nuclear war, but you shouldn't be, because like, why would he? And even at that point, if he even went to that, like, as College and I debated, he would probably be overthrown by someone if he tried it. Yeah, he's always done this, as you say. He's always done it. He's a strong man. I mean, that treaty also said that, like, the signatures would respect Ukraine's borders. Dirt Cash. I'm not an expert, but it doesn't sound like artillery yet. It sounds more like some fighting outside this, in the outskirts somewhere. Doesn't sound like artillery. Maybe some AA. It's either AA or like infantry fighting vehicles or something. IFVs. That's what it sounds like to me. Like, not smaller caliber guns, but like not. Yeah, the Ukrainian president is fucking based. Okay, maybe that was it. Every time we hear a noise like that, guys, we'll give it 5 minutes. I'll give it a 5-minute timer, and then every time we hear anything remotely like something's happening, we'll give it 5 minutes, and then you think it will end up with Putin taking off his presidential job? I don't think he would step back. I think he would be removed from power, if anything. Pretty sure those crows are US drones. Who would remove him from power? The oligarchs or the people? The people would only be in an extreme case if, like, somehow Ukraine holds on for long enough for the people of Russia to basically starve and that way overthrow him. Because, like, that's kind of how the Russian Revolution happened, right? Like the Russian people weren't doing too hot, and they weren't doing too hot during the war either. And this is an offensive war. It's not even a defensive war.
It's almost harvesting season.
Have you seen this clip yet? It's insane.
Give me a sec. I'll log on to Streamlabs and get that and see if I can even show it on stream. I'm very iffy with what I'm showing on stream. Jet being shot out of the sky by Ukrainian. Holy shit! Okay, that is fucking crazy. don't know if I can show that though. I've seen a video of Ukrainian family and the dog murder, but there's a lot of shit going around on the internet, and you should really stay off of looking in the comments of Twitter threads and on Reddits, and just don't do it if you don't want to see that shit. Gaming Empire Figure 16. I'm not gonna put a link in the chat because, like, again, I don't know where the line is with this stuff. I will show some stuff, but I won't show everything. Like, if I'm just seeing, like, small stuff, I'll do it. Put it on the Reddit. Roll Grumpfinger the 13. Apparently a Russian flight already violated Canadian airspace. But was it inbound before? Because, like, if that flight, let's say that flight was inbound when the thing was put in, I'd say, wouldn't it have to go in there? You can't just say it'll have to turn around, because half the Western world, or most of the Western world, have already blocked it. So, like, at that point, wouldn't other laws come into place, even though you've said that you can't go into their airspace? If that plane's running out of fuel, like, you're gonna have to, like, let it down and refuel, right? There must be some other international law that, like, goes in there. Yeah, future flights are the important ones. Oh, the Canadians said they accidentally let it come in. Okay.
It's almost harvesting season.
Lighten the mood a bit. Let me see what this is. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah. I agree. This is a good one. But actually, is this? Are they? Oh, so they're going backwards. I get it. They're not using the right one. I still think, hang on, let me get it. Wide Zelensky. Where is it? The right one. I had it earlier. The right one. This one? No, that's not the right one. I had one. No, that's Wide Putin. Get out of here. I was on the right one. They made a proper one of him with the right music and everything. But this one? There we go, baby. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. That's only 74 views. This one's just a straight up copy. So basic. He's literally a Chad. I just love that they took the Putin walking meme and just made it into that. Alright, has it been 5 minutes since the last round hit? I never finished watching the U and Ukraine guy. I can't. I like it. It is fucking 5:15 in the fucking morning. If stuff was going down, I'd stay. But at this point, I'm almost like, I'll put it like this, chat. I might be back within. You might be lucky that I might just go and sleep for like 2.5 hours because I got construction workers showing up at any point. And I'm gonna go sleep with clothes on, and if they ring my doorbell, I'll have to let them in. And if they do ring the doorbell, there's a chance they can show up from 2.5 hours from now. They can start showing up, and I will be on again if that comes down to it because I won't have anything else to fucking do. So I'll just if shit's actually happening, I'll be back on and I'll. Air raids in Kiev. I don't hear anything. I don't sleep. Well, who doesn't? I only sleep in boxers. Like, get out of here. Normally. I'm gonna have to sleep in actual clothes now, sadly. So, yeah. I think that's it. You hear explosions. It's not explosions, guys. It's just the wind. Go ahead, Sabinal. I'd love to see it. Rex Day Low, thank you for the 20. Thanks for tuning in. Also, sorry guys about the HoI stream earlier only being for 2 hours, but the game was short and I didn't finish my video until the war started, so. But I made up for it with one of these streams instead, so I will see you guys probably for something else tomorrow because I gotta do some stuff. I gotta actually get some stuff done because I will not be available to stream on Friday and probably not Saturday. Same thing goes next week. I won't be streaming Saturday next week, so. Alright, I'm gonna head off. I don't really have anybody to host, so I'm just gonna say fuck it and just leave and. I will see you boys possibly in the morning in a couple hours. If you're watching this in the future, you're going through the VOD, I might be live in 2 hours from now. Anywhere between 2 hours and 8 hours from now. Who knows? Good night, guys. Stay safe.